ghost of John. Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh, wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on? Have you seen the ghost of John? Have white bones with the ghost of John? Have white bones with the ghost of John? Have white chilly with the ghost of John? Have white chilly with the ghost of John? Have white chilly with the ghost of John? Chilly with no skin on.
Welcome to the Winestream, or should I say the Mindstream.
What do you mean? That's mine. That's my wine we're going to be drinking.
Who are you talking to, Mr. Mystery Man? I can't see where you are.
Oh, I totally forgot. Let me pull my face back on. Oh, it's horrifying, isn't it?
It is. You kids and your CG special effects and whatnot.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to not only the Halloween version of the wine stream, which Tien Long has been good enough to join me on, but also the wine stream where we decided to have some fun with the green screen, in case you couldn't tell.
Well, fun with the green screen. That's one way to put it.
Oh, I thought it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun.
It's like you have to make a mad dash all around the house and find everything that works with the green screen and all this stuff that we found. We have quite a bit to show.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Would you like some Parmesan cheese?
I would do this.
Well, we were having fun, yeah.
Yes.
We finished our dinner, so we don't want our Parmesan cheese.
No, we do not. Yes, that should have come earlier. Yes.
But I do have these absolutely lovely chili lime burritos.
Oh well,
they're wonderful.
Chili lime burritos.
No.
Well, you finished the entire bag already?
No.
No, you. Take your human munchies away from me. I'm fat enough already.
But we also have something that Tien Long himself brought.
Oh,
I'm going to let you introduce that.
Yes, well, just to start off our evening tonight on this mind stream, this exquisite sake. Yes, a mind stream. So it's mind. You see the W on the wine stream got drunk and it fell over, so it's now a mind stream. As you can see here, we have a bottle of Masumi Sanka Junmai Daiginjo, mountain flowers for the English-speaking folk. And basically, this is the stuff that I get to keep my eye on because, well, of course, our gracious host, Uncle Kage here, he invited me to keep an eye on him so we have no repeats of whatever it was you
I didn't actually invite you to keep an eye on me. I invited you to come and drink sake with me. There is a difference.
Well, in that case, I shall begin with the sake drinking.
Excuse me, we're supposed to be sharing, aren't we?
Well, if that's the case, get to pouring, mister.
Oh, right. Do you have your...
I do have it with me over here.
Hang on, there's this technological device on the outside of it.
Yes, of course.
You gotta peel it open.
Well, that's the Uncle Kage proof seal.
It's not Uncle Kage. Actually, yeah.
Oh well, you broke it open. Well, I guess it was made in China anyway.
Good year, actually. All right. Technical difficulties. Just scoot over. Take my script.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that I was supposed to be keeping an eye on it. Did you go?
That was it.
That was.
It's open.
Well,
it's open now.
Go on.
Yes. Let's see how we do here. Patience. Hold up, you have to sniff it, examine its color.
Examine its color, examine its acidity.
Yes, get your straw.
Yes, my fabulous sleeping straw. Everyone say hello to the fabulous sleeping straw. He migrated here from Canada.
So what kind of, I missed it, what kind of sake is this again?
This is the Masumi Sanka Junmai Daiginjo.
Oh, my.
Oh, yes, it's the good stuff. Of course, when I want to keep my eye on you and I'm charged with babysitting duties, I want to make sure I can enjoy it.
Okay. And it is very exceptionally clear, as you can see, because you can see the background behind it.
Yes, we can see the technologies behind
Yeah,
it.
look at that there.
Yes, there we are.
And you can even not see the lettering on the glass, which is green. Your straw is going to fall in your eye. That's it. Okay, well, shall we say gambe?
Gambe.
He makes the funniest noises when he drinks, doesn't he?
What are you talking about? That was all from you.
See, you can see right through it. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I know. It's almost like it's glass, and glass was made to do that.
We were going to try some of the Tumor Cat wine because the Tumor Cat wine comes in a nice green bottle.
Yes,
See,
yes,
I am Tumor Cat.
Yes.
Look at how frightful I am.
Yes.
I am the tumorish cat of wine.
Yes, can you not see that I am putting our humor cat inside? Okay, anyway.
Is anybody else getting excited by that?
Anyhow, yes. No, as you,
Yeah.
we've had basically a little bit too much fun with the green screen. So
Way
far.
too much fun. We were running around the house looking for anything green that we could bring up here.
Yes, and essentially we were like looking at the outdoors, and we were like, what if we just green screened
Yep.
all of nature to be like a burning inferno, and it would
Yep.
look like a whole bunch of dye descended
Yep.
upon Uncle Kage's house, which would have been fun.
Like, somebody gave me this amazing glow cockroach.
Yes,
here.
glow cockroach.
There's the glow cockroach, which you can see directly through there. It's like, ooh, I'm all transparent. Imagine if Tien Long's eyes were green. They'd chroma out. We wouldn't-
Well, let's see exactly. Let me see. That doesn't quite.
That doesn't
work.
quite work.
That doesn't quite work. Oh, that's the back of the packaging, unfortunately.
Well, here, try putting this over your. Oh, there we have the Lord Tien. There we go.
Yes, the Lord Tien monocle that can stare into another dimension, apparently.
Yes, Lord Tien, interdimensional stare, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, almost like I was, one of those doctor thingies, something. I'm looking
Yeah.
into another dimension right now.
You got a hole in your head. I'm so clever.
Yes, you are.
So we actually went to the North Carolina Wine Festival, which you can't see because it's transparent on here.
Well, I thought it was because we drank all the wine.
Actually, we did. We went to the North Carolina Wine Festival today.
Yes, we did. Very, very good stuff. Indeed.
It was good stuff. We couldn't stay terribly long because they need to teach the people doing the pouring to keep the crowd moving.
Ah, goodness. It was like they were only catering to a crowd of 10, and then you multiply
Yeah.
that by 10,000.
Well, what happened is the person up front would be, oh, now I'd like to try this and that. And then the person would be discussing with him that, oh, this has overtones of blah, blah. And he'd take a frickin' 10 minutes, and there's a 75 people lying behind him, and it's screw you people.
And that's why we had our little special guest come along with us to help move the line, didn't we?
Yes, a delightful little old lady some of you may know as Grandma Kage, who, okay, the idea was that we could kind of maybe move the line along quickly, but she took that too far.
Well, you have to remember that, where is Grandma Kage from again? She is...
Philadelphia.
She's a Philly girl, exactly. And it's almost like the furry fandom. You know how other fandoms, there's a first come, first serve sort of polite mannerism. In Philly, as well as the furry fandom, it's get out of my way or die.
Yes, exactly. She was doing this. How would you describe it?
Should I act it out for you? Actually,
yes,
no,
go
I don't
ahead.
think I should. No, that would be an insult to her age. She is far younger than I
I'm
am.
looking for my pillow. I found it here.
You're looking for her. Okay.
Basically, she would just start pushing her way to the front and saying things like, I'm a little old lady, I can do this.
Yes. And
Mom, please, people are, oh, God, Ma. But it worked.
And it worked, and the way we made up for it was we invited said patrons to join us in our little wine spree.
Oh, yeah.
We basically
Yeah.
said, everyone gather around,
Yep.
put your glasses in, and we'll all have a single toast all together.
Yeah, we did that. Since we're up front, we said, okay, we're getting the Riesling. Everybody put your glass up, and we line the glasses
You're
up.
not taking this because I am moderating you tonight.
I was demonstrating what we were doing.
Of course.
I was just telling them. We would invite people, hey, come on up. Okay, Riesling, just
Yes,
pour,
yes.
pour.
Yes. To put this liquid in your face.
Well, in the glass first.
Well, I
Yeah.
would rather in my face first.
Is Mom here?
I'm not sure. The thing was that we brought Mom there, and then by the time that we had escaped from the maze that was the wine festival, she was feeling a little good. So much so that her best friend had called her up on her phone, and the first thing that she said when she picked up her phone was, "I'm drunk. Let's hang out."
Yes. And when we got home, we had all bought some bottles of wine. They were in the back seat with my mom. When we got out of the car, Tien Long opened the door to get his wine. Have you ever tried to take a ham bone away from a German Shepherd? She was like, "Mine!"
And she literally, I've never seen her dive so quickly across. Like, literally, she was full-bodied sprawl along all the bottles of wine, and I wasn't even reaching for that. I was reaching for her cane.
To help her out of the car because she's a little old lady.
And then her best friend, who we just mentioned, was just came into view and was like, "Well, are you okay over there?" And she's just like, "Oh, I'm okay. I've just had
Yeah.
I've had that many glasses of sangria and pomegranate and nasty bastard and whatever else wines that there were there."
Okay, hang on. Bruzo Dragonia says, "Death to earphones." Now look, you son of a bitch. How long have you been watching this wine stream? You ain't learned that yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, God. All right. Sorry about your earphones.
It's a grand total of 11 minutes so far, and we've already made the lives of others watching this miserable. You're welcome.
That is good shit.
It is
I was looking for my pillow over here. I said we were looking around for things that are green. Well, I got my nifty cockroach pillow here. My sister made this for me years ago. And if you get it in the right location and turn it the right way, the cockroach kind of like vanishes into the ether. Hey, it's not vanishing. Why is it not vanishing?
There
he is. He's vanishing now.
There we are. He's vanishing. Yes.
See, amazing.
It's almost like an analogy of you at Anthrocon.
Yeah. Yep. And then this lovely bowl. See, I love my lovely bowl. This bowl I keep my pennies in for my spirit cat, who is old Bakaneko. Like I said, we were looking for everything that was green in the house. And let's try it out.
Might as well. Should we show them the other things or wait for a little later?
Let's wait for a little later because I want to have a little more of this one.
Well, while you have a little bit of that, let's see what our audience is saying tonight.
Let's see what they're saying.
Well, Solio says, "I discovered a local gourmet vineyard nearby my home. You should come over Sunday and we can sample some of the wines there."
Well, where is your house? That's the question.
Yes.
I mean, if you're in, like, Dakota or something, that's going to be difficult.
Let's see. Well,
where are the green beans and the green lettuce? We had them at dinner.
Yes, and you see people are already comparing what kind of things that they have that are green in their house, and suddenly you're going to get like 10 FedEx boxes outside your door tomorrow morning with things that are all green, and then you'll have to have all of them on the green screen next time.
T'Challa is saying it's too bad Duncan Rowe isn't it. He says, "Too bad Duncan Rowe isn't there." What's he talking about? Duncan's right between us.
He's right there. Didn't you hear the announcement?
Yes, our special guest Duncan Rowe.
Yes, exactly.
And Arctic says, "Who helped you with a intro?" Okay, first off, Arctic, the official language of this stream is English. The second thing is the music was done by the incredible Drax. I don't know if Drax is here tonight, but he is a musical genius. He did that lovely bit of orchestration. The little Halloween spooky thing I did myself. That was me playing around with just. You know, I would record one verse and then record myself over the next verse to harmonize. And I'll tell you guys a little secret too. The face that I did, that was supposed to be a test reel. I was going to get like makeup and skeleton stuff and everything, but then when I watched the test reel, I was like, okay, that's creepy enough. I don't need no skeleton makeup.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying that you really are a Guai-Lo, a ghost man.
Yep. Oh, and because Tromso Boy is turning 20 next Friday, we should sing a birthday song for him.
Oh, yes.
Ready? This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday.
Yes,
all right, there you go.
My glasses. Yes, happy birthday to you as well.
Bubble Pillow 44 says, "Hello from Canada, eh?"
Oh, well, a fellow Canuckistan.
A Canuckistan.
Yes, cheers to you, buddy. And then he'll be saying something like, "I'm not your buddy, friend." And I have to say, "I'm not your friend, guy." And then he'll say, "I'm not your friend. I'm not your guy, hoes." And I'll say, "I'm sorry."
Let's see. Can the wine stream complain about bad grammar from Sully? No, I can, however, because I'm old and grumpy. There.
Yes, exactly. And this is the mine stream, so now I also have ownership. It is my stream, and therefore I say your grammar sucks. English is hard.
How do you say that in Cantonese?
That would be Hum Sap Guai Lo.
No, it wouldn't, because
Yes,
I know what you just said.
Oh, no. Well, I plead the fifth now that I'm in America for a grand total of the next 48 hours.
Yes. Oh, Jay Colley's going to a furry bowling meet in a few hours. Well, I'm so terribly glad that the furry bowling meet is so much more important than watching us two get blasted here tonight.
I guess, yes.
I hope you have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shout out from... Oh, Cryo's here. Hey, Cryo, how you doing?
Oh, Well,
Cryo is one of my stuff guys. Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's Cryo. Greetings, Cryo. It's good to see you here.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, if Tien turned his head in the right direction, his eyes go away. Turn your head a few times. Let's see if your eyes go away. No, I still see them.
No, my eye's still there. Are my eyes disappearing from me? Am I
There's
turning
a shadow behind us. I see, but there's a shadow. That's Duncan Rue.
Am I turning into the ghost of Tien now?
You might be. That's Duncan Rue back there. That's
Yes,
why
exactly.
you see a shadow there.
Yes.
Grandma Kage, I cannot see what I write. Can you see it? Yes, dear, we can. It's at the bottom of the screen as you write it, and it'll show up on the right. On the right side of the screen, it will show up.
Yes.
Mom's here. Hi, Mom. We weren't talking about you.
Hello, Grandma. Are you still buzzed, by the way?
Hey.
I know. What?
Hey, you be quiet, you.
Well, I'm just...
You be silent.
All right, fine. I don't take accountability.
Yeah, what?
What? No, I'm being...
There, yourself.
Wasn't I the one supposed to be keeping an eye on you?
Well, you're not doing a very good job, are you? That hat
Okay,
is hot.
well,
Hot hat.
I'm going to keep an eye on you there. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Where's your monocle? You need a monocle glare.
Where's my monocle glare? I need to... Give me that monocle thing back here. Here, there we go. Monocle. I give you a monocle glare here, folks. There it is. Monocle glare. I send you to the next dimension.
Yep. Let's see. Somebody had a question. I don't know what the question was. Oh, Binary says, fuck, how late am I? About 16 minutes, actually.
Did you just almost say
About 16 minutes. About 16 minutes.
You hang around too many studies.
Oh, also, Mom, make sure your chat is scrolled to the bottom. If the chat isn't scrolling past, go to the scroll bar and put it all the way down.
Let us see.
Onyx wants to know if Mom's ever tried Asti Italian white wine. You mean Asti Spumante? It's gross.
And Mio Cater asked several times now, since Entercon Reg opens, do you realize that the Eurofriends broke your record for charity this year?
We'll simply have to try harder.
Yes, I guess so.
Let's see. What are your plans for Halloween?
My plans for Halloween?
Yeah, your plans for Halloween.
Well, I mean, they usually include dressing up as a happy Tien Long, which no one will then recognize me for, and then I go out and I hand out dye to all the children. However, this year, because the previous two, I did not get any children to my doorstep.
Why?
Well, I guess trick-or-treating is for, like, those uncool kids. It's cool not to trick-or-treat. Rather, kids would stay home and, do their video games and all that. I don't know. So this year, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing for Halloween, to be quite honest, but this green screen is giving me many ideas.
Gambe.
There's my glass. There it is. Gambe. And there's my
losing your straw. So it's on your wrist.
Yes, I have good reflexes. My reflexes.
Your wrist caught that.
Yes, well, I improve with reflexes. Or my wine improves with reflexes.
Oh, Binary says, explain pseudoscience. Okay. We have science, which is the rational, the reproducible, the experimental, the observable, the real. Then we have crap, which is magic, mysticism, stuff people pull out of their asses and try to, hawk to you as being, crystal power and shit like that. Then, when those two worlds collide and you try to dress up crap in the trappings of science and sell it to people and try to make it look legitimate, that's pseudoscience.
That's actually called Dr. Oz.
Yeah.
Tien, are you going to MFF this year? And if you are, can I hug you? Find me perhaps when I'm in a less sober state, and I probably won't eat your head. Maybe just your arm.
Well, which question were you answering?
MFF, I shall be there. I suppose I will be there. There's some youngsters that are telling me that I need to be there to look important and whatnot. But yes, then that other part.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and my mom says, any mother would like Aste for any holiday. I think that's a hint. That's a hint. Any mother would like Asti for, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that hit That hint just hit me so hard on the forehead, I think I have a concussion. Okay, I get it.
Well, okay.
And Mom says,
Keep on
sprouts
going
and
up and up
chocolate.
and up
Had
and up.
chocolate wine today, not so great. Oh, she's still several sheets to win. Okay, that's very nice.
yes.
Very nice, Mom. Very nice.
Yes, that
Thank
Tootsie
you.
Roll was delicious, I think.
Have you ever visited a European Furry Convention? From Arovos.
Oh, is that towards me?
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
yes, well, technically I did before it was no longer part of Europe.
Yeah.
But I was at Confuzzled this year, my first European convention, and then, of course, everyone knows what happened. But at that time, it was still a part of Europe, and technically still is, so yes, I have been to one. Next year, I do plan on making the trip to Berlin for Eurofurence during August, and perhaps you might see him and I, and perhaps one of our other mutual friends, yelling and rambling about with inebriation.
And the word la being thrown around a lot.
Yes, exactly. The word la, lord, yao, xiao.
And there's two questions. Let's see. Kashito says, I can't wait to see you, meaning me, at Convergence. I shall be there. And then a question from Gary Ferret. Are we going to Confuzzled? Okay, if it helps, I'll throw money at you. Well, Gary, you're going to have to throw a lot of money. Because right now, a trip from Raleigh to Birmingham, thank you, is running about $3,000 US.
Yes.
Quite frankly, I cannot afford it. Gee, why can't I afford it? Have you noticed it's a little warm in here?
Oh, yes. It's, well, I mean,
Yeah.
besides the fact I am
Yeah.
a dragon.
We had a gentleman come in to check on my air conditioning system because my air conditioning system did not seem to be air conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
So he brought in this kind of wand thing. It's going me, 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 me.
Beep.
Well, he said this is a leak detector, and we are going to see it will tell us if there's a leak in your coil. He opened the air conditioning closet, and the thing immediately went.
And it disappeared into the next dimension.
Yes. So we're going to have to get a new air conditioning unit here. So money's going to be a little bit tight. And speaking of which, this is a good time to note, because money's going to be a little bit tight, I'm going to be doing a stream in November, and I'm only going to be doing it for patrons. I'm sorry, this will be a special November Patreon stream. And, well, here's the thing. If you want to become a patron and you become a patron before the end of this month, I'll give you the link to the stream.
Which is in 2 days, by the way.
Yes. So you heard it here. Help me. Heard it here
You're
first.
cut off.
I'm not cut off.
Yeah.
And Tyro says Vegemite is not butter.
Where did the Vegemite suddenly come into this conversation?
I guess we were talking about England, and it's not butter apparently.
I guess not. Well,
Yeah. Yep.
And then suddenly it's like Marmite and Vegemite, and these are all termites to me.
Okay.
I would not.
All right. I just told people I'm going to be doing a special patrons only stream in November, and the channel is yelling about Vegemite. Apparently that didn't have the effect I wanted it to.
Well, maybe you should have Vegemite on the next stream. Maybe you should, just like how Alkali has, the kale theme behind him, you should have Vegemite.
I have some Vegemite.
No, thank you.
If you'd like some, I brought it home.
Well, look at the time. I must be taking another sip.
BT Silver, Werwolf says, Gruß aus Deutschland. Gruß.
Gross.
Oh, you sound like you need more.
I do need more, especially because
Let me
it
fix
is a
that
mind
glass
stream.
of yours. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. Keep going harder. There we are. Thank you.
That should be enough for you.
Yes, thank you very kindly.
And Silent Dawn says, rages about mousepad instead. Well, he is a tiger. They're kind of fixated on these things.
Yes, exactly. I wonder how tigers and other feline creatures use mice, because they're constantly clawing at them and trying to kill them full of dye.
Well, I've seen some videos. They're kind of gruesome.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are pretty much. Especially the ones
yeah.
with the laser bottoms as well.
Clutch says, how much time do you dedicate to AC during the off season? A lot. Maybe about, at this time, maybe 10 to 15 hours a week. As we get closer, more like 40 hours a week.
It basically is a full-time job, a second one on top of the one that he already has.
Yep. Lone Wolf says, is the stream going to be put on YouTube later, the Patreon one? Hell no! Are you kidding? It's for patrons.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, and it's a special stream for patrons to show them my gratitude for being patrons, and also if anybody else wants to become a patron, I need that new air conditioning system because Tien Long is going to die here.
Yes, I will die of dye. Dying of dye is not very helpful for living.
Onyx Flame says, I really need to slow down on my wine. Bite your tongue.
Let's see. Charles says Duncan Rue is a lot shorter than I remember.
Well, he's way in the background.
Yeah, exactly. You see that little black dot up here, this way. Yeah,
It's that shadow you see. That's Duncan Rue.
Yeah, exactly. They like to loom, don't they?
Binary, you're cut off. Let's see. And Sully, wow, I derped. Well, I didn't see it.
If you put Blair in Guantanamo, way Brits will jump, the Marmite will be drunk.
Sully, you're derped. Yes.
Yes,
Sully, you have derped.
You are derped. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Oh, and Turwolf says, hello from the border of Iraq. Well, keep yourself safe, Turwolf. We want to see you in one piece. Thank you very much for what you're doing.
Let's see. Does water count, Kage? For what?
Water? No, fish fucking that stuff. Hell no.
Disgusting. No, of course not.
Yep. Tien, aren't you going to beat Uncle Kage for making fun of no, of course he's not going to. I didn't make fun of him during the last wine stream. Why would he want to beat me?
Did you now?
I don't remember.
Really?
I have no recollection. I'm telling you the honest truth. I have no recollection of making fun of you at the last wine stream.
Yes, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Duncan Rue really is in the distance, or did you shrink him?
Well...
we had to fit him in the house somehow.
Yes, somehow. And plus, I am quite a large dragon.
Silent Dawn's getting frustrated over something. He says, all fucking all. Ways.
Well, yes, and...
Oh, no, that's Sully talking to Silent Dawn.
I was about to say.
And Silent Dawn says XDD, which I think is pronounced Sid.
Wait, how are they... They're all cut off.
Yes.
I'm supposed to be keeping my eye on only you, not the entire shop.
Onyx Flame says, damn you, Uncle Kage, slow down. He's trying to go drink with me. Bad idea. Very bad idea.
You see us...
Do not do this.
You see us two over here?
Yes.
We look the way we do because we drink too much.
We're professionals.
Stay young. Stay young. Don't drink too much. Stay young.
This is amazing. I'm like chroma keying my glass. Look,
you are chroma keying.
Ghost glass.
Yes. Bring it over here.
No. Yourself.
All right.
I was going to try this. We were playing with this really amazing green towel that I have here. I was going to be like the headless guy for the, look, I'm the headless guy. But it was more fun to be the faceless guy.
You could probably hide my noodles with it. Yeah, give me that.
What? Hide your... Okay, here.
I want to see what I look like without noodles.
And by the way, for Bioshut, the theme of the... Oh, wow. You look like you're going to barf. The theme for the 2017 Anthrocon is Take Me Out to the Ball Game. A baseball theme. Which I kind of feel like we have these giant lights. Thanks to the generosity of my patrons, I have these nice big diffusing lights up. What are you doing? You just barfed another dimension.
Yes, I did barf out. It's like barfing out rainbows from unicorns. Oh, actually, I could do this.
Yeah. Wait. Tien really wanted me to put on my Hawaiian shirt, so maybe it's time I did. Let's see how it looks here. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is. I actually own a Hawaiian shirt. You see. And it
is it working this time?
It has holes in it, but it's not really as keyed out. All you see is like the blue flowers, and it's not working as well as we wanted it to.
Okay,
yeah. I had to take it off.
Hey, do you remember this by any chance? This would be a perfect time.
What? Oh yes, that reminds me. We were also playing with yay, rawr, yes, I am Uncle Kage's oven mitt. That's just really fucking creepy.
You have issues, good sir.
I am an oven mitt.
You have issues, oven mitt.
I am likewise a dragon, similar to Tien Long.
No, you're...
No. But you can see through my head.
You shall return. No, you will not. These technologies should be banned to old grumps like us.
Yeah.
We have too much free time on our hands to do this stuff.
By the way, a couple of weekends ago, I was at a wonderful convention, Furreality. I absolutely loved Furreality. It was a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I got my Furreality thing here. Boy, that's all our green stuff. Is there anything? Oh, wait. We'll come to that later.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, we'll come to that later. The creepiest green thing we found.
Yeah.
Oh, Zilliver wishes to hang objects on Tien Long's horn.
No, but
What if they are full bottles of sake?
Well, we could talk about that. Actually, what would I look like with one of my horns missing? Probably horrific, but
We could find out.
Wait! I did not consent to this. Oh God, the pain! I've got one. I'm less horny now. What have you done?
I knew that was coming.
What
Yes,
have-
thank you very
What
much.
have you done to my horniness? You have sufficiently dehorned. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you very much.
Got your ear. I got your ear. I got your ear. Tromsa boy, would you rather try Blackfisk or Lutefisk? How about neither? I'll just stick to sake, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Terwolf, my name's Master Wolf Lol. I don't know any Terrorwolf Sid, but I appreciate it. He'll be back from Iraq somewhere in March. Yay! Thank you for coming back. And I'll finally head home, but will you be seeing me at next... Yes, AC. I'm trying to read that without my glasses. Yes, AC.
Yes,
I'm going to sneeze.
If he's there, he might bring the green screen with him so he can be invisible the entire time.
Yes. I'll just wrap myself in the green screen and no one will see me.
Exactly.
Tyra says, how much do we have to donate to the Patreon for access to the private stream? Oh boy, I hadn't thought about that. If you donate $1, that's kind of cheap, but I have some donors already and I don't want to exclude them.
I would say maybe 10. Maybe
10?
15? 10, 15?
We'll tell the $1 donors if you bump it up just for this month to $10. How's that sound?
Yeah, $10.
$10.
$10 for everyone, and then of course the 25 again is for the drawing. So if you like the drawings that he and I do in our streams, bump it up to 25 and you get one of those too.
And I'm actually considering, since it's going to be for patrons only, doing something unique.
Which is?
I haven't done this in a long time.
Oh, now you've piqued my curiosity. Do tell.
Do it sober. A wineless stream.
I don't know this guy anymore.
We'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Gary Ferret says, binary, calm down. Yes, do calm down. Have some wine. You'll enjoy yourself.
Yes, Rufus says Tien dollars. I think Rufus means Canadian dollars, which are worth approximately 2 cents to the USD.
And, Miyokater says, you did that already, Kage. If you remember, I couldn't make it through and had to do a second one with the wine.
Yes.
This time I'm gonna stick to my guns.
Let's see.
Okay, Botter, I saw the last Wineless stream. It was boring. Oh, well, thank you so much for the vote of confidence in my capabilities to make you laugh. Everybody says, no, don't do it. Maybe I shouldn't. Wasn't the Wineless stream a disaster? Maybe that's why I did the wine stream.
And Silent Dawn says, instead of a wine stream, do a Guinness stream.
I don't like Guinness.
Well, we have the wrong people here for Guinness.
Yeah. Let's see. What beer should I drink when I'll be here for Anthrocon? Oh, never been to the U.S.? Iron City. It's Pittsburgh. You should have Iron City beer.
Okay, well, that works too. And if you're going to, if you're having alcohol for the first time in Pittsburgh, I do not recommend going across to the what is it? The Tonic Place. They have some very interesting ones that you don't want to try.
Cryo, what are you talking about? Oh, the Pittsburgh Walmart. Yes, the Restless Leg Cure. It had arsenic and something else in it. He's talking homeopathy.
Yes, the homeopatheticness.
Yeah. Zombie says, still possibly planning on bringing Renegade to the stream. I have not spoken to him about it, but it would be fun. I have not spoken to him about it. Don't go getting any ideas.
Yes.
Let's see if he's willing first. Oh, God, what do we start? I see his donkey piss. There's going to be a beer fight in my... Okay, no beer fights.
No beer fights. No beer fights. To each their own. Let the man choose his own beers.
Let's see. How do you know... Oh, Vader Fox. How do you know you have good sake? Vader Fox, put it in your face. Your face will know if it's bad, believe me.
Yes, and watch your face in the mirror or on a stream just like this. That will probably help.
All right. I actually did an entire stream. I have to show them what to look for. First off, is there a date on this bottle?
Yes, there is.
Yes. Okay.
It's right there.
Where? Yes. We're going to put this up real close. Look for the bottling date. It's kind of chroming out too, ain't it? That date there. This is April of 2016. Do not attempt to drink any sake that is more than 18 months in the bottle. I prefer no more than a year in the bottle because it does not keep. If you pour sake and it has turned yellow, like Tien Long here, you don't want to drink it.
Okay, I'll give you that. I was about to say that's almost racist, but then sake's made of rice, so that
Speaking
would have
of
been
rice,
racist.
Talk to these people a minute. I'll be right back.
All right, well, let's see. Oh, and Furry Fox says, bonsoir, Tonton Kage. I just came back from a fursuit walk. Well, join the party here. You can have a fursuit walk, now you can have a fursuit sit down and booze and schmooze with us. Ah, and Simba says, you walk your fursuits? Why, yes, fursuits are very high-maintenance creatures. We require a lot of walking, a lot of water, a lot of fan, and a lot of attention, just because fursuiters are vain like that. I wouldn't know. I'm not a fursuiter myself.
This bottle's not
welcome.
going to last us very long.
Well, what do you have in there?
Oh, you got it over there.
Oh, I've got it over there,
Yes.
do I?
Yes. It. That. Under your right hand. Closer. Closer.
Oh,
That. Yes. As we were hunting around for stuff for the green screen, we found this. We're like, oh yes, this is a wonderful thing to put on the green screen.
You look like the face from the Matrix.
Yes, isn't it great? Because we kind of start to fade in and fade out.
Yeah,
from
something
here.
like that. Yeah, you look like you're.
It's like, yes, I am the face that floats behind the bubble wrap.
Yeah, I did.
It's cool. Bubble wrap is always cool, but we found green bubble wrap. Look at that. Okay, you try. You try.
Is it working? It's not working, is it?
Go slower.
Ready.
Hold it a little further away from your face.
Is it working now?
Now that the camera's adjusting. Lean back. Yes, because your eyes disappear behind it.
Ooh,
Bring it closer to your face. Closer to your face. Closer to face. Closer to your face.
I am. Did you just pop my noodle? No. I mean, well, anyhow.
I never heard it called that before. Okay.
Well, I wasn't saying. We take it where we can get it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I got your fluff in my mouth. How'd that happen?
Well, we can't tell these
No.
people. Anyhow, yes, this next question. Kage, what's better, cold sake or hot sake?
Cold.
Cold sake.
Unless it's shitty sake, in which case it has to be hot.
Yes, like Gekai Khan, Shochikubai, those ones are the ones that you warm up.
Yep. And the follow-up question in the sake, what?
That incident I had last weekend with the sake.
Which one?
Let me tell you all a story.
Hey, that's my line.
Well, this is the Mindstream, is it not?
Go on.
So, I was at the airport. Rather, my human counterpart was at the airport.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You seem to know of it.
Yes.
We had some business to conduct on behalf of Anthrocon, which meant, well, Kage here and myself. And I was at the airport in Toronto, where I reside. And it was 3 a.m. in the morning, where...
As opposed to 3 a.m. in the afternoon.
Of course, 3 a.m. Any time, basically. So it was 3 a.m. at the airport, and of course, it's not very, what are you doing to my ear? What? All right. And of course, I don't have as much presence of mind as I should at 3 a.m. And I had thought that I would be kind enough to bring a bottle of sake to share with you.
Yes.
Until I realized that you're not allowed to bring any bottles of sake through the security checkpoints at airports. And the man on the X-ray saw my bottle and was like, and he ushered me to the side where this other middle-aged Asian gentleman then approached me and approached my little bag of things that I was carrying. And he opened the bag and discovered this luxurious, elegant, almost priceless bottle of sake, a celestial dragon sake, mind you. And he looked at it, and he had these little squinty eyes because, of course, he was an Asian man. And then suddenly they opened, and they're like, "Oh goodness, this is a beautiful bottle of sake." But he was all like, "Oh well, I am an official at this airport, and I cannot allow you to bring this bottle of wine on board." And then I wish I could say I proceeded to eat him, but I could not because, of course, I have to. Well. What? Give me, Cat. Yes. This is the bottle that went missing.
Yes,
it's
no
missing.
longer here.
It is no longer here. This is just your mind playing tricks on you.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, the man proceeded to take it away and went back to his colleague at the X-ray machine. And they looked at the bottle together, and they were all like, "Ooh, wow, look at this! It is Tien Long sake. This is a divine bottle of liquid refreshment." And they took a glance left and right and made sure no one was looking. And then one of them opened their jacket and slid the bottle inside, and I went, and they gave me a sly little look that said, "I dare you to try to take this bottle back." And I had to stumble off, grumbling and thinking in my mind that they would have put that sake in a microwave and then drank it.
Onyx Flame, by the way, it is kind of you to be concerned about Mom. However, she can't type fast enough to keep up with it, so she usually just watches. She doesn't say a lot of things in the channel. She actually has an alert button near her. If something were to go wrong, there's 3 buttons on it. There is a button that summons me. There is a button that automatically calls 911, and there's a button that goes straight to the wine store. So she's well seen to, don't worry.
Guess which button gets pressed the most?
It's all, you can't read it because the label's all worn off on it.
You usually can't read it anyways because it's like you have too much, then you press it.
BT Werewolf says she's probably on her way to Uncle Kage's house, which is a distinct scary possibility.
Well, did you leave the door unlocked?
Did you lock it?
Well, I was busy tending to the sake.
I didn't lock it. She could be here any minute. Oh, God.
Oh, goodness. Well, she could probably break down the door if she wanted to. She is from Philly, after all.
Thompson boy, what's most scary, the creepy clown trend or the ghost? Where's that bubble wrap? There. Yes. What's scary, the creepy clown or the ghosts? Well, it says, you tell me. You tell me. Which is more scary, the creepy clown or the ghost, eh? Yeah. The green ghost. I like this.
Yes, it almost does.
Just wear this.
You actually should wear it like that. That actually fits your face quite well. Makes you look much better than you usually do.
Let's see.
Again, it makes you look like you're part of the Matrix.
Let's see. We need a Grandma Kage appearance. Oh, she had such a long day, though, at the wine festival.
A long day.
A long day.
A long day,
Yes.
you were saying, of course.
Yep.
Because I had to hold all of her stuff while she went, oh, excuse me, sir. I would like to try one of everything you have.
I wonder. Let's try this. I wonder if I can make this work. I wonder if I can just make this my costume now.
Yeah, that works. That works very well, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick it down inside my. There we are.
Gosh, darn it, dude. You just.
How's that?
Now your head is tiny, just like something else. Anyhow, well, let me let me see. You look like the face from Power Rangers. Zordon, yes, like Zordon. Yes, you look like the guy from Power Rangers.
Okay, problem.
Yes, problem. Oh, well, you. Oh, that's such a shame. Well, I guess
straw,
I'll have to keep
Give me
my.
a straw.
What are you going to do?
Give me a straw.
Are you going to poke the straw through the bubbles?
Yes.
Okay.
Give me a straw.
Well, let me do this first. Okay, here you go. But you're soaking my paws all over the sake. Now I have to lick my paws.
This is not working like I wanted it to.
No, it's not working. In fact, you're just making your face be sucked inwards, like there's a black hole and it's sucking your face in.
All right.
Are you suffocating under there?
I think I am. Let's get this off of here.
Well, let me.
There.
I was going to say, let me hold the sake for you while you not suffocate.
It's not that I don't trust you, but I don't trust you.
Next question.
Oh.
Kage, did you get any clowns? Well, don't you see one right here? Anyhow, next one.
Lynette says, a scary version of Svengoolie. I guess it was a scary version.
He looks like a Rokach with leprosy.
A Rokach.
You're cut off, Silent Dog.
Yes, you are cut off. I am not a Rokach.
You are off cut.
Lynette says, Kage Nightmare Fuel. Oh, yes. Let's see. And Annabelle says, Rar Tien Long.
Mm-hmm. And there's something from Mom. Mom says, I'm doing good. A little buzzed from wine tasting today, but might get my shoes on and take a stroll up the hill.
We're going to have to zoom the camera out because they're going to have to make room on the sofa.
Yeah, we probably will.
Don't wear a green shirt.
Yes, Mom, if you're coming, do not wear any of your emerald or any of your green things.
Yes.
Unless you're trying to purposely, put your eyes in the next dimension.
Kajsisdaria, it's just... I just started supporting you on Patreon. Thank you very much. Is it too late for submitting a drawing idea? Well, let's see how well we're doing once the drawing segment comes up.
Yeah, we'll do that.
We might ask for some.
All right.
Aristhor says, do you have any ginger chews for us? Let me go get a ginger chew and find out.
All right.
The ginger chews are actually right over here.
Yes, I know. I mean, of course. Well, I
How do you
would
know where my ginger chews
have
are?
suspected that it might be somewhere nearby, just in case you needed one.
I am never far from my ginger chews.
Yes, of course.
So here we have the ghostly Gingin.
Yes, this is the ghostly candy of that sort.
Yes, the ghostly Gingin. Okay, I shall put one in your mouth.
Put it in my mouth.
Ready? Here it goes. Ready? There.
No. It tastes much healthier than it actually is.
It would be, because it's invisible.
Oh, yes, it is.
But no, I'm not going to put it in my sake, because last time my sake turned green.
Last time you did that, it became a science experiment.
Green. I'll be right back. Keep them busy. I'll be right back. I just had a thought.
Wait.
Science experiment. I'll be right back.
What? A science experiment or technology Asian experiment?
Science experiment.
All right. Well, while he's off doing his little science thing. Oh, well, welcome back.
Keep them busy.
I've been keeping an eye on your sake.
Because I'm just wondering, what would happen if can I get? No, it's not doing it.
No, it's raving. It's just becoming a rave party at this point.
Because sake fluoresces green when you put a black light on it, but these lights are too bright here. We can't do it. Yep.
Oh well. Let me see.
Look behind the couch. A ghost is trying to steal you sake.
If I were there, I would appear to be a floating dinosaur skull. Well, I thought we already had one here.
It's like, I am the floating oven mitt of doom.
We need to give him a name. I vote that we name him Larry.
Larry.
He's Larry.
I'm Larry.
This is Larry.
I'm Larry, the oven mitt of doom. Yes, this is Larry. These are actually my nostrils. These are my eyes, but this is my nostrils because they look creepier. Yes, I like.
It's like this is Dr. Jekyll over here, and then this is Mr. Hyde.
Yes.
But he's actually Larry.
Larry, scary.
Aside from world domination, Larry enjoys cooking Vietnamese food and taking long walks.
Yes. Apply with it. Oh, Taka says, turn off the lights and try it. Do you know how long it took us to get the balance for the chroma key for our lovely background? We're not turning off the lights. It took like half an hour.
Silent Dawn says, Tien, I demand you keep me busy. You're off cut. You're off cut a long time ago.
Oh, way at the bottom. Walter Oven Mitty.
What?
Oven Mitty.
Oh, it's the Walter oven. Yes, it's the secret oven of Walter Oven Mitty.
And I've been called a goob, but I'm going to take that as a term of endearment. Thank you very much.
Of course.
What happens when you drop a Mentos into a glass of diet sake? Well, first off, I punch you in the eye because that's a disgusting thought. Mm-hmm. Diet sake? No, doesn't happen.
Wait, that's like decaf coffee. What kind
it
of...
has
what
dye in it.
Exactly.
Yep. I'm going to play with the invisible gingins again. See? The invisible gingins.
Let's see. Oh, there's that chatter, Zabivaka, rather.
Yep.
Zabivaka.
And, Zilver is saying, am I getting old because I'm getting sleepy before I went in? Zilver is here from Norga, and it is 1 a.m. from Zilver, by the way. You are a darling boy. Thank you very, very much for joining us tonight. If you do have to fall asleep, don't think you have to stay awake on our account. Of course, if you want to, go ahead. Oh dear. Sake with dye in it. Yes, that's diet.
Yes, I was about to answer that for Simba.
Kajsistaria, we already said, you started supporting us on Patreon. Thank you very much. Is it too late for submitting a drawing idea? Once we get to the drawing segment, we'll talk about it then.
Yeah.
If we're still alive. Yeah.
If we're still alive, I thought that was my... screw it. Well, this is a...
Snout, yes, we can see what you are typing. I'm going to have to send a note to Jack and say, Jack, are you still there?
Yeah, well, let's see. Yeah, and I lost my great-grandma.
Oh, we're very sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, Tuzzy says, how are things in your area from the hurricane? I was actually out of town. I was at a convention. My dear and sainted mom was here, and I get very worried because the hurricane was hitting eastern North Carolina, and I called her up because I thought she'd be frightened, the power out, poor old lady and everything.
Dude, she was like surfboarding on it.
I called her up and I heard the distinct sound of a party in the background. And I thought I heard a wine cork going off, and I was like, oh no, she's fine.
Yes, of course. Do you remember that little impromptu gathering she had at her place while you were in
How could I forget?
Arizona?
I went to Arizona FurCon and Mom had a fur meet at her place.
Yes,
without me.
Yeah, exactly. And they were even fursuiters, and they went through your wine stuff.
Yeah. Oh, somebody wants to see Larry's eyes. That's Dacia Sires. Okay, here's
Dacia?
Larry's eyes. I am Larry the Oven Mitt. Hello, you're looking at my eyes. I am seeing you. I am seeing you. These are my eyes. Eyes, hello.
You
Okay.
realize that you've just created like the next like puppet show for.
I know.
Yeah.
This is he's so adorable.
He is. He actually is.
He is. Even though that's his nostrils.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, Furry Fox says, I'm trying to perfect my English. Since I'm French, I still have issues on how to pronounce the, that, and so on. Don't worry, we find the French accent to be utterly charming. It makes you sound like the world's greatest lover.
Have any of you tried a drink from Kopparberg?
No.
I've not tried it before.
No.
I'm not sure if I want to be quite honest.
Un petit moment. Je parle français. Mon ami ici, il est canadien. Il
Oui.
parle français, oui.
Je suis Canadien.
Oui, tout le monde ici comprend le français. Oui. Let's see. Oh, Onyx Flame, can I buy you a bottle of wine at Anthrocon in 2020? Yes.
Yes,
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
2020.
Yes, please do. Please do.
If we're still around by then.
Let's see. Did you find out what happened at your mom's room party at EF from Arctic? Yes, I did. And I'm not going to tell you. Moving right along.
Does diet sake even exist? Yes, it's called water.
Yes, yes. No, that's homeopathic sake.
Oh, yes, homeopathic.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Please say hi to Venom. This is from Vinda, my drinking buddy that is watching you for the first time. Oh, hello, Venom, who is watching us for the first time.
Oh.
Venom is watching for the first time. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the green screen show
The
for
green
Halloween.
Stream. Yes, the green stream.
Yep. Et Rufus says, moi aussi, ton français est excellent, Oncle Kage. Je m'appelle Tonton Kage.
Tonton.
Oui, Tonton Kage. Et voici mon chien, Monsieur Long. Oui.
Shit, I'm not your dog. What are you talking about?
What?
Je ne suis pas un chien. Une trash.
Oh, my mom says, what room party? Yeah, right. Go ahead. Keep up with it. Clutch, what drink do you recommend for first time on 21B Day? I would say a slow, comfortable screw against the wall. Try it.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Along with something that someone else buys.
Yep. Oh, Balsasaur, I'm a patron and it's my birthday on Wednesday. If I increase my donation, will you draw a birthday picture for me? Balsasaur, even if you do not increase your donation, I will draw a birthday picture for you. Remind me.
Okay.
Of course, if you want to increase your donation, I'll accept it. Thank you very much.
Well, of course, that means
hot.
he also gets to do the November stream, too.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, Balsasaur, he's one of my fine patrons.
Okay.
I always draw stuff for Balsasaur, although I never remember what it is.
After last stream, I don't think I want to remember those things.
Have you ever had any Argonians approach you at a FurCon, Tien Long?
I don't believe I have. There's not many Argonians around these days.
Yep.
I think mainly they're hiding out, being real dragons, because apparently noodle dragons aren't. These damn youngsters.
Mom says as long as she can get on a plane, I will go to EF. Yes, as long as she can get on a plane and as long as her son can get her a first-class ticket, because if I try to fly her coach, she pulls the, oh, my poor back, oh, my poor arthritic bones, this seat is uncomfortable, I can hardly fly, I need a first-class ticket. What are you doing throwing straws at people?
I don't know. It's my fabulous pink straw. You know how excited it gets.
Guess what I'm going to do?
What?
Put your head up. No more sake. Dragons are so fun. They don't understand mirrors either. It's great.
Shut up. We know what mirrors are. They're just portals into another dimension.
Yes. Like your monocle. Where'd it go?
Yes, exactly.
Let's see. Oh, the sea wyvern still respects noodle dragons.
Ah, well, that's very gracious of you to say.
Yeah. Oh, and Aristotle sent the picture of the Dasai 23 a couple nights ago. Well, thank you for the picture that I couldn't drink. It was very nice of you. Thank you.
Yes, I wonder why that bottle never made it here. Anyhow,
And Mio Ketor says, be a good son and care for your mother, Uncle Kage. Why do you think I can't afford a new air conditioning system? I've been caring for my mother and making sure she can have room parties in Berlin. Do you know what the game The Elder Scrolls are? Have you ever played it like Skyrim? These kids in their video games. That your Pac-Man and stuff like that. I don't play any of that.
I bet you, like, this generation of children are also allergic to sunlight and running.
Oh, they would never survive today. We were actually out in the sunlight. Give me your glass.
Oh yeah, we were out in the sun, and
We were
had
out
to.
in the sun.
And you know what we had to do that most of these kids hadn't?
Drink.
No, we
What?
had to socialize.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We talked
goodness.
to people.
We had to approach complete strangers.
Yes, and say to them, "I'm sorry, my mother is. I'm sorry she butted in front of you. It's okay. She's elderly and sometimes a little
Give
dotty.
us your glass.
It's
Give
all
us-
right. Yes, give us your glass.
Give us your glass. We'll
yes,
clean it
yes,
up for
yes.
you.
My mother is. Yes, I'm so terribly sorry. We'll fill your glass. We'll pay for it. Yes, we had to socialize. Yeah. What are you doing? Here. There's your. See.
Give me that.
Yeah. Let's see. Soyless says, you need to play Skyrim. I don't need to play anything. I don't got time for those video games and not enough quarters. Let's see. Wait. Mikey says, I hate spiders.
Well, Furry Fox has also said a spider just came down from the ceiling in front of me.
Spiders are your friends. If you don't like spiders, if you're afraid of spiders, start following a Twitter account called Hi, We Are Spiders. You will see them in a different light, believe me.
And if you haven't seen some of their photos, this guy has got one on his front door. What does it say once again?
Well, there's the picture of the smiling spider that says, be mindful of the door spider. She lives in the upper corner, and she likes to give face hugs. You see, the door spider builds her web in the upper part of my door. And if you open the door, it disturbs the web, and she will drop down. So I've gotten used to opening the door and waiting, because I open the door and then boink, and then I can go outside.
Yeah.
But then I've added another sign that says, the door spider will bite anybody offering a political solicitation, and if she does not, the owner surely will. And I think I added now fuck off below it, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yes, I tend to have Angry Orchard, or as Alcohol calls it, the Budweiser of ciders.
I had Angry Orchard a moment ago. I don't know what I did with it. It wasn't chroming out enough, so we didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
Gumi Bjorn says that would be awesome to see Kage riding a small steam locomobile laughing his ass off. Haven't we already seen a picture of me riding like a small steam locomobile saying, get out of my way, you
I
kid?
thought it was a steamed noodle. Anyhow, are we going to Megaplex next year? I don't know. Will we be?
It's not at a good time for me, I'm afraid.
Neither it is for myself.
And again, my conventions next year are slightly curtailed because of expenses. Not pointing to him, I'm pointing past you.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yeah.
You're pointing to Duncan Rue behind us.
Yes. When the heating and air conditioning gentleman discovered the leak, it was like, it's not a leak. It's like the whole thing is blown open.
Well, I mean, you've had it for what? As long as you've been here? Much longer.
Well, okay, the unit itself is coming up on 20 years old. It's time to be
Yes.
released.
No.
Let's see. And, stream hiccup. If we had a stream hiccup, we're sorry, we didn't see it.
Well, I mean, I didn't hear the stream hiccup.
Yep.
It seemed like it was fine.
Onyx wants to know about Irish the cat.
Irish the cat?
When I was in graduate school, my landlady I called him a tweed cat because he was an Irish cat. His name was Irish.
Oh, I thought you meant he was dressed immaculately.
He was. He was this kind of tan and orange cat,
Oh,
very big.
Like a tweed jacket.
Yes, a very, very tweed jacket cat. And I had like a 25% timeshare in that cat. He was my cat 25% of the time.
Okay.
I had a little room at the back of this nice old lady's house, and her cat one night came knocking on my door. I mean knocking. I heard this knock, knock, knock.
I thought cats sort of just barrel in and then steal your bed.
He actually knocked.
Oh.
When I opened the door, he did barrel in and jumped up on the bed.
Okay.
And that, I just, like, okay,
And
I'm
then-
going to get in the bed too. And I did. And he was like, yeah, fine.
And then you had to sleep on the floor because he took the whole bed.
Eventually.
Yes, of course.
So he kind of became my cat. Now, the nice thing about Irish, okay, most cats don't give a flying damn about you.
Mm-hmm.
Irish could always seem to tell when I was stressed, when I was really just, completely ready to jump off a cliff or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because he would get all friendly and cuddly and purry. He was actually very therapeutic for me.
Yes, his claws got real friendly with your face.
Yes, no, on the lap.
Yes.
He did this thing on the lap.
Oh, yes, it just went down here. And
Hey.
I was like, don't get excited now. Let me just...
Mine. I saw what you
I
did.
was going for my glass.
Mhm.
It looked like it. After all, they are the same.
Well, one evening I had an absolute just murderous day. And it was after midnight it came. It was one of those foggy New England nights. This was up in New Hampshire. Summer night, thick fog. And I was walking by the front of the landlady's house, and I saw the little outline sitting on the front step, kind of waiting for me. And I sat down on the front step, and I reached down, and I started doing the, doing that. And he's leaning against me, and I'm screaming because they've shown that if you pet an animal, your blood pressure actually goes down, and the animal's blood pressure goes down too, apparently.
Anyways,
well, I'm sitting there scratching. I started talking to him, and I'm scratching his ears, and I'm telling him how awful my day was. And I'm sitting here talking to him, and it's like, it's crazy, but it kind of helped. And then Irish walked around the corner. And I kind of stopped, and I looked down, and it was not Irish. As a matter of fact, it wasn't tweed, it was black and white. And I had my hand on its head. And I looked down, and it looked up at me, and it was like, dude, the fuck do you think you're doing? I mean, I kind of like it, but we only just met, so I just started. Yeah, okay.
So you're saying the cat was
stand up and walk over here.
So you're saying the cat was from New York?
No, this wasn't a cat.
Oh.
It was black and white and had a big bushy tail, and I was petting it, and it was like, what do I do? What do I do about this?
So whatever it was from New York.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So I let go of it, and I ran like hell. I actually got Christmas cards from that skunk for the next 3 years. It was great.
Well then.
Oh, my dog got sprayed by a skunk the other day. I'm terribly sorry, and better you than me. Okay,
Why is my phone ringing and displaying messages from Big Clive?
Big Clive? Sully, don't return that call.
Sully, yeah, you need to call an adult first and foremost. Get an adult.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Cats are assholes but awesome, but skunks are unwelcome. That's tuning in from Texas and. It says tuning in from Texas. That's the name of the person. Tuning in from Texas and.
Oh, okay. Well,
thank you, Tuning. If I can call you Tuning. Okay.
Well, I don't want to call it Texas. I might trigger someone.
Let's see. Kage, can you get Tien to purr? Can I get Tien to purr?
I beg your pardon?
I think I can. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough.
I bite you.
That's close.
I bite you. Let me see. Yes.
Snout says, I refuse to go up. Oh, good, don't.
Gummy-born smelly cat, what are they feeding you?
Egg and gummy bjorn. Egg and gummy bjorn. That gets caught in your throat, that song.
Yeah. What, gummies get caught? Anyhow, yes.
The song does.
Yes.
You know, this bottle's not going to last us this whole stream. Fortunately, I have the ghost sake to follow it up.
I have been keeping my eye on you, I think, and... Yes, my eye on you. Yes, I will literally keep my eye on you. There we go. My eye is on you.
Well, guess what? I'm a chemist.
Are you now?
I've been keeping my eye on you.
Where's that invisible?
Did you see what I did there? Because I'm a chemist, do you get it? Because it's like an ion, and
And for my next trip, I shall make Kage disappear.
Whoa, oh, dude, whoa, this is a new look for me. Wow.
Yes, you see what I've done? Because
hang on, I have a sip.
I've made Kage disappear, and this is now the mind stream. Anyhow, yes,
I'm back.
Yes, you are back.
And yes, they apparently do not appreciate my joke somehow. I don't know why.
Well,
yeah. Somebody has a mental health cat. All cats are mental health cats.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Because they mentally just destroy your health. Yeah. They put their claws on your head, and it's just your mental health.
Steelwolf wants to know, Tien, where did you get the Deathly Hallow? Is that, you mean my dish towel?
Oh, well,
my green dish towel was a Deathly Hallow, I guess. Okay.
I guess so. Well, you see...
Okay, right. Okay, drop it. See? Ooh.
Yes, I can magically summon sake. That is my sake, of course.
Not no more. And magically, it's over here.
Ah! Let me see.
Here's a good question. How did Tien Long get into the furry fandom? But you must answer in Cantonese.
How did I get into the furry fandom?
Well, Cantonese.
I don't even know how to say furry fandom in Cantonese.
Then make it up.
中意動物園。
Louder, they can't hear you.
喺2009嗰時，我去咗打個空手道，咁就我轉頭翻屋企嗰時，我上個網喺個電話度。
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen, yes.
電話度上網睇到啲動物嗰動物博覽會，我唔知點講。I don't know how to say that in Cantonese. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point.
And Joel says it's all Greek to me. Did you see what he did there?
It's all good. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. This portion of the Winestream brought to you
Yes,
by Larry the Oven Mitt. Yes, I am Larry the Invisible Oven Mitt with my screwy
They
eyes.
say they want subtitles for this stream. Well, I'm sorry, but the words themselves are drunk right now. They've that's the bottom. Yes, the Jinjin is the subtitle.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes, Ginger. Subtitles going across.
Jinjin.
Yes. And then it comes from over here. It's just Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan cheese.
From Harris Teeter.
I thought it was why it put interdimensional monocle stare.
Onyx Flame has run out of wine. We haven't.
Kage, you should make Larry the guardian of your wine stash like Xiao Long Bao.
And how effective has Xiao Long Bao been at guarding your wine stash, Tien Long?
Well, as you've seen from my previous stream, which, by the way, if you don't watch it, you probably should.
You should, it's funny.
It is. And if you've seen from my previous stream in September when I put Xiao Long Bao on guard duty for the camera, he promptly escaped from the camera and into the steamer.
Yeah. The steamer. We should tell them about the steamer.
Yes, the steam room that we'd found.
We found steamed noodles.
We found not only steam noodles, we found pool noodles, and we found instant broth noodles as well. Basically, what had happened that same weekend that I had mentioned earlier with my stolen sake, we had completed our hard day's work, and we decided to go check out the facilities of the hotel we were staying at, the Hyatt Regency Pittsburgh Airport Hotel. Very lovely hotel.
And we made the natatorium.
Yes, and what had happened was, of course, we had gone to check out the facilities, and we had discovered that not only were the facilities well equipped and they were well maintained, but they were also unoccupied. No screaming little, ghouls. Yes, I was going to say ghouls, but yes, no screaming little ghouls running around and crying and soiling the place all over. So we had the whole place to ourselves. So we had, we had become instant noodles inside the instant hot tub, and we had pool noodles as well.
There's these giant pool noodles, and he was getting upset because they had this big two noodle. I'm like, I am Tien Long.
That was undignified, youngster.
But you had one too.
Yes, that is true. He pretended to be me in the pool.
And he pretended to be. Oh, Ushi is here.
Oh, Ushi.
Ushi. Hello. Ushi. Hello, Ushi.
Greetings,
That's it's Gruß aus North Carolina.
Gruß aus North Carolina?
Yeah.
What he said?
Willkommen in our groin.
In my groin?
Groin.
You're
Groin
off
scroin.
You're off country.
Groin or scroin.
All right. But anyways, as I was saying, after we had become instant noodles in the hot tub and pool noodles, we had gotten out and discovered that there was a steam room. How quaint. We had not seen this. Neither of us had ever seen a real steam room. So it was odd that we'd come across one here. So we had walked into it and found a little button that was like, press me, I'm a steamer. So we pressed the button and this little puff of steam came out of it. And we were sort of like, we were sort of just dumbfounded like, that was it. What happened to your, what happened to your,
what?
I thought
keep talking, you're
I
telling
thought
a story.
your arm disappeared for a moment.
It's Larry.
Oh, it is Larry.
Keep telling your
Stop interrupting my story.
Sorry,
Larry.
tell your story.
So, we had walked up to the steam room and we were looking at each other like, well, that was sort of anticlimactic, but I guess we'd have used our time up now. We should go and, towel ourselves off. And one second we had our backs turned, the other second we turned around and we had suddenly been teleported to Silent Hill.
The room was a wall of steam. I mean, it was. Once we put our hands out in front of our hands disappeared.
Like you see how close he and I are seated to each other? We were seated this close in the steam room and we could not see each other, not even an outline. And then I had this lovely idea where there was a single source of light in the room. It was like in the corner somewhere, and it looked like, it was the sun on an extremely foggy day, sort of like in England. and I had crouched down real low onto the ground, just like
Crouching Dragon.
Crouching Dragon. Well,
Hidden
hidden. Yeah, all right.
Sorry, Hidden Kage, Crouching Dragon. That's
Crouching Kage, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So I slowly rose up on my haunches like this, and I raised my arms, and I bore down upon Kage, and Kage was watching, and then all of a sudden I leaned, and I'm just like, selfie.
And Larry gave you a noodle job.
Stop it. Stop it. No, Larry, you're teleporting my noodles.
Yes, a foggy day in old London town. Oh, your brother is here.
Oh, my brother.
Good
Oh,
meet
big
Tien Long.
brother. Well, big brother, it is good to see you, big brother. We are not drinking all of my sake over here.
Don't play la.
Well, I'm not talking cock, you are.
Glass.
Mine. Winestream, mine.
Ma. Yeah, you had to be Japanese to understand that.
Yes, the Japanese contingent at Anthrocon, when you had surprised them with that. What had happened once again? What happened with that Japanese contingent?
They woke up with hangovers?
Well, 12 hours before that.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? I remember hearing it something like you were on your way to visit some friends, some Deutschland friends, along with myself and Mom.
Oh, yes. I was at Anthrocon, and...
You were?
Yes. I was... Okay, I had this lovely bottle of sake, like this one, and it was in my pocket of my lab coat down here. Yep. And I was on the 7th floor because that's where the Germans were.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to go see them. And as I was walking by one of the rooms where I knew that most of the Japanese contingent were, a door opened, this very young Japanese fellow came out, and he stopped, and he saw me, and he was...
Continue.
Okay. You want Larry too?
Oh, well, God.
And he was saying, Kage desho! Hajime master! And he's like, oh my God, it's Uncle Kage! And I was thinking, wow, okay. And so I realized I had the bottle, so I said, it's nomimasen ka? Would you like some? And he said, and he ran into his room and slammed the door, and I heard inside all these voices. And when the door opened, it was a perfect Marx Brothers moment. The door opened, and these 4 little Japanese faces, one on top of each other, kind of leaned out all at once. And they go, it's kito kudasai, irashimasu. And they let me in, and we shared the bottle of sake. It was cute because they pulled up a chair, and they had me sit in it, and they all sat on the floor. Of course, I had to sit in, very, very, Japanese style. And I sat and I was telling stories, and they were sitting, and the bottle of sake was empty, and they produced another one.
Yes, no wonder I felt a little bit short of stock.
Well, this went on again and again, and you're disappearing.
I know.
You're chromating out. He's vanishing. So what happens if this goes in front?
I'm sorry, you were telling a story?
I was saying, yes.
Yes, you were saying.
I learned what young Japanese men do when they get together and they drink. Nobody knows why, and I asked them why they do this, but what they explained to me was they all get drunk, they fill their glasses, and at one point, for no reason whatsoever, they all jump up and hold up the glasses and they shout, "Way!" Like that.
I never knew that they did that. That's new to me.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, that's great. Almost makes me feel not bad for having that sake bottle denied.
Snout. The fuck? All right, we missed something while I was telling my story. Snout, what the hell are you talking about?
What is going on?
Look. The fuck?
He's off cut.
Moving right along.
Yeah,
we're not going to talk about that anymore.
Yep. Off cut.
Yes, and there's Mad Lapine. R.I.P. headphone users. How many times have you seen? All right, if you got headphones, turn the sound down now. Okay.
You're almost cut off. I
What?
will tell you that right now. I'm keeping my eye on you still.
All of them?
Well, how many would you
This
like?
portion of the stream is brought to you by the Invisible Jinjins.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
And Larry the
Yes,
Ultimate.
and by Invisible Tumor Cat Wine. This is Tumor Cat. I am Tumor Cat. I have a tumor on my head, and I am a cat full of wine.
Well,
And
chroma keys too.
yes. Actually, the problem is if you kind of... Problem.
Is that...
Busted!
I can hear you all the way out in the parking lot.
Hi, Mom.
Turn it down now!
We have some company.
We have...
As soon as I saw Ushi was on, I thought I gotta come.
Oh, goodness.
Ushi, Muti is here. Muti is here. Okay, let us see if we can zoom the camera out just so that we're configuring
Don't
here.
break it. That's the red button. Don't press the red button.
I'm not.
You're going to press
Okay, that's the wrong button.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, zoom.
Well, yes, Mom, you can even step in the back. Mom, you can step in the back.
Oh yeah, no, that's too far. That's not far.
Hello, Ushi!
Hello. Okay, we got to make room for the lady here.
All right,
She's
sit on
just
that.
standing behind
she
you.
can sit on
Okay,
my...
well, wait, there's a chair. You can grab. I'm gonna get the chair for the lady.
Okay, you get the chair for the
Oh, I
lady.
have to sit down, otherwise I'm not in the picture.
Your head will be cut off.
The thing is, you have no waist right now.
Oh,
So it
okay.
actually makes
I
you
can
look
just
more...
see my new blouse?
Well, the thing is, it makes you look like you lost weight as well. So
Oh,
it's
that's
not-
good, that's
Okay,
good.
You've lost some weight.
So here's a chair.
What's with the green thing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The green thing doesn't exist.
It's interior decorating.
There is no green thing.
Yes, you are just imagining, Mom.
Yes.
It's interior decorations.
And this is Larry.
Yes, this
Hi,
is-
Larry.
Okay, Lee, come over. So yes, my mother doesn't exist from the waist down.
Okay.
Larry does. Yes, I am Larry. I am Larry.
Hey, Mom, take a look at that. Did you see that, Mom?
Yes, Mom.
Mom,
What are you doing?
did she teleport to
I'm
the other
moving
dimension?
that cardboard away
What?
because I'm going to trip on it.
Oh, well,
Oh,
don't trip.
well,
Have a
don't-
seat.
well, yes,
This is Larry. This
Have
I am
you-
Larry.
Have you seen
Larry
Larry?
doesn't have any.
Face. I have no face because I am Larry.
He's
I will breathe
chilly
fire.
with
Yes.
no skin on.
Yes.
Very much so.
Yep.
He's
So-
like our
see.
own
Yep.
own little salad fingers.
Okay.
We were kind of afraid you'd wear a green shirt, in which case, okay, that could be
I
a
was
problem.
going to.
Don't wear a
I
green
was
shirt.
going to. Wouldn't that be neat?
You would have turned into the ghost of John.
I'm going to get. You got a green shirt?
We tried already. Trust us.
Oh,
It doesn't
wait.
work.
We have.
Unless you, like,
we
wrap
have the
yourself.
Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, you can do the Hawaiian.
What do you got?
Wait a
Oh
second.
dear. What's she gonna do? Oh gosh.
Did she? What?
She
what
found the. She found it.
Oh,
There
gosh.
we go. Okay.
Oh, Mom has no. There we go.
Okay, you need to
I
drape
have
it
no
over.
skin on.
It's the ghost of Mom.
There we go. We
Hello.
have the ghost of
Yes,
Mom.
the ghost of my mom is
The
here.
ghost of Mom.
Ooh.
Ooh, we have a floating head
Okay.
here.
Now that you're here, would you
Where's
like-
my wine?
Not me.
I thought
I'm
you
not
would
gonna
have
get.
poured it already.
I'll be right.
Ushi, how are you doing?
Hello, Ushi. Talk to Ushi. I'll be right back.
Wie geht's,
As you can
Ushi?
Ushi, as you can see,
I
Muti,
can see the screen.
Read it to her.
That's right. As you can see, Ushi, Muti has lost her head.
Yes, my head. Ich habe
Yes.
mein Kopf verloren.
Yes. Her mind fell off.
Mein Kopf
Yes, your cup is
hat
also empty.
verloren.
Yes, it is also very much empty as well. Where is that cup for the lady?
Here comes.
There come, here come.
Oh, I like
Actually-
this.
Mom, she gets to try the ghost sake.
Oh, she does.
Ooh,
does she?
yes.
We have ghost
Sake.
sake.
Have
Yes.
goose sake.
Yes, we have ghost sake.
Where is it? Oh, there it
We
is.
The
have-
ghost
That's all I
sake
have.
is here.
Oh, it's not ghostly.
See?
Oh, now it is.
It is
Now
ghostly.
it's
Yes,
looks
this is
empty to
ghost
me.
sake. Well, that's why you're
Did
getting
Did
it.
you
Layer.
drink all of it?
What?
It looks empty to me as well.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, there
No.
it is.
There's
Okay,
some.
it's
See?
Es ist
ghostly.
nicht leer.
It's near there. It's
Ich
nicht there.
got keine Wein.
This
Mine,
is
mine,
called.
mine.
This
Nine.
is called
It's mine.
Hakuryu, the white dragon,
Yes,
which you
the
can
white-
see through, as you can see. You can see
Yes, a Guaylo dragon.
Guaylo dragon. Guaylo.
Guaylo dragon.
Guaylo.
All right, that's for you.
How are you feeling, by the way, Mom?
How are you feeling?
Yeah,
Did you
pretty good.
Did you open any of the bottles we bought today?
No, I slept.
Ah, you slept.
And Joel says this is a classy stream, and Bolin is in the house.
And Berlin is in the house. It is
Berlin.
a classy.
This
We
is
have-
okay.
We have the three.
Okay, excuse me, that's a $40 bottle of wine.
$40. You got ripped off, buddy.
It's a little bottle.
Oh yes, that's something about you. Anyhow, well,
I just took a big sip.
Is it good?
if
Yes,
she
it's
is
excellent.
Would you
if
prefer the
she-
tumor cat wine?
if she is just ahead, where does the wine go? That's a personal question to be
Yes.
asking.
Well, I have to put my body back on to
Yes.
drink wine.
And she has always wanted to get ahead in life. All right, moving right along. Anyway,
I am giving you a monocle stare first. Here
Oh,
you go,
yes.
monocle stare.
you have to look at the camera.
Oh, wait,
Yes,
monocle.
yes, yeah.
I want monocle stare.
How does that work?
Well,
Oh.
you see, Mom, you basically have a lot of sake, and then you change perspectives. And
Where's
you...
the towel? Where's the towel?
Where's the towel? Where's the towel?
Where's the towel?
I thought I had it.
Give me the towel.
No, I have the bubble
It's in
wrap.
your lap. Oh, the bubble. Yes. But this is the Ghost of John bubble wrap here.
Oh.
Definitely, because you stop existing. It's like,
Oh,
yes, I have bubble wrap,
Sam,
and I
I
can
love
pop
it.
my face.
Well, put it in front
Try
of
it.
Mom.
Wanna try it?
Put it in front of Mom.
Here, try it. Just kind of hold it
He
in front
wants
of your
to
face.
get rid of me.
Yes!
There we
Perfect.
are.
There goes.
That's
Okay,
the
my
Ghost of
inheritance
Mom.
is coming now.
I'm
Yes,
rewriting the
all
will.
two bottles.
Yep.
All
And
two
then
bottles of it.
there's this part. There's the faceless man. I am the faceless alkali. Yes, that's me, the faceless
Wow.
alkali.
When did
Just the
Alkali lose all that
eyes
weight?
Yep.
When did Alkali lose all that weight?
Oh, that was catty.
Yes, it was. Just like the tuba cat.
So yes, we are playing with our green screen here.
This is fun.
Oh, Moth Monarch has arrived.
Moth Monarch
Moth
is here.
Monarch.
Hello, Moth Monarch.
Hello, Moth Monarch.
Oh, Moth Monarch is like Canadian now, ain't she? Eh?
Oh, yeah, she's totally one of us buddies, eh?
Yeah. So you're his guy, aren't you, buddy?
Oh, she's not really my guy, friend.
Well, she's not your friend, Hoosier.
I'm
A
sorry.
guy's a guy. A friend can be a guy, or a girl can be a guy.
I'm sorry.
She's
sorry.
a moth.
She is a moth. Well, this is the thing
Yeah.
with Moth Monarch's doodles, is because we're making everything disappear, she won't have to draw as much this time. So Moth Monarch is basically like, what do I draw? Do I just draw like a wine glass and a lab coat with no body? I think that's
You can hold Tumor Cat.
I can't hold Tumor Cat.
Yes, Tumor Cat will make you go. Tumor Cat is the
Oh, it's
invisible
an
bottle.
invisible bottle.
It's an invisible bottle. That way you can drink it whenever you want.
Yes, you can have the invisible wine. We'll have
No,
the
you
real
can
stuff.
see it.
What?
You can see
That's
it.
because it's too close. If you bring Tumor Cat closer, he disappears.
Yeah, he disappears.
Yeah.
How about this?
What?
What is it?
That's
How about-
just totally creepy.
That is very much creepy.
Yeah, so Mom got here a little bit late. She was tidying up after our lovely afternoon at the wine festival. here
Actually,
in
I was sleeping,
She was dozing after our afternoon here at the wine festival.
and then I was going. I put my email on my laptop, and I could be watching you and the wine screen and the laptop at the same time.
She was doing technology.
I would
And
never.
I didn't get the picture until 10 of 7.
What?
What?
The picture didn't come on, but I got the wine stream, and I figured you must have already started.
Oh,
Smile
So
and
I
nod.
hit F5.
Yes.
Yes, you hit F5, exactly.
I'm learning. F5 is a good number.
It is indeed.
Oh, Tien, will you be able to say anything to help my brother feel better? He has a light case of dye right now.
Well, Tyro's brother, don't die. There you are.
He dishes out dye.
Yes, from Tien Long, the Celestial Dragon, don't die.
What is the problem with the dye?
Well, the problem with the dye is that it's the same thing as having diet sake, which is also known
Like
as
a
water.
gin-gin, Mom?
It doesn't help with anything. And yes,
Gin-gin.
The
would you like
invisible
an-
gin-gins?
Would you like the invisible gin-gin?
The invisible
Maybe
gin-gins.
it gets visible as it goes down.
Oh, no, it won't.
Nope. It stays invisible. Except for the purple parts.
Yeah. Exactly.
Will it break my fillings?
Well,
Yes, don't chew on it.
I was about to say, it might be invisible, but it'll still hurt a little on you.
What?
What? What happened?
Okay, Sully, no more of that shit in my channel, all right?
What
Do that
did he
again,
say?
and I'm going to sick Tien on you.
Don't
Don't read that. Don't read that. Okay, Sully, that's your last. No, don't do that shit again.
No, thank you, sir.
There's a lady here, I'll have you know. No, we're
Yeah,
not reading.
Don't say the F words anymore.
He said the F word. Oh, he said
In
words.
British. He
Yes,
said
in
in
British.
Let's
let's see.
What?
Who would win a celestial drinking battle, Tien Long or Tien Long?
Oh, I think my big brother knows the answer to that. And I think I'll let him reply.
Was he going there?
Oh, he is on here very much
Hi,
indeed.
Tien Long.
Hello, Ching Long.
Yep.
Hello, my big brother. I miss you, big brother.
Hey, Grandma Kage, do you have any silly stories? Never mind.
I'm not allowed.
She's not allowed.
Until the first
Yep.
class.
Can you give it? Oh, Vixen Wolf, can you give us advice on love life? No. Avoid it. It hurts. Let's see. Oh,
I can give you some advice on love life.
you can? Let's,
Each partner has to give 110%.
That was quite good advice.
I like that, yes.
I like that. That was good
Yes.
advice.
That's
So how many
we got
partners are there?
60 years.
Yeah. Oh, and your brother says grump.
Haha,
Yeah.
he knows. He knows.
Oh, and Aristhos says you should stop while you're ahead.
Moi?
Yeah, because you were. Never
You're,
mind.
because, never mind.
All right, I'm
And-
going to stop while I'm ahead.
Yes,
Yeah.
very good, very good. Yes, bravo,
The
bravo.
gray doesn't do too well.
Oh, this will make you vanish from below. This is the ultimate disappearing act.
Just hold it in front of your face,
Yeah.
Mom.
Or this here. If you pull this up,
I
that
did.
Yep.
We should probably not mention
Yep.
we should probably not mention the completely green screen, full-bodied lycra suit that we were contemplating.
Is that background a picture from out front? I have one just like that.
Oh no, we were searching the internet for a creepy picture, and we just put in creepy picture, and that came up. Oh, if that is your picture, by the way, we hope you don't
It's
mind.
my picture. It looks like the tree outside my front yard that I took with all the birds. in
They
it.
look like every tree outside every front yard, Mom.
Oh, Chomzo Boy wants to know my favorite drinking game. I will tell you my favorite drinking game. My favorite drinking game is the Netflix drinking game. You go through the titles, especially in the horror movie section. Hey, you're in front of me.
What?
You have
I'm,
to take it.
I'm reading the compliments.
Because you're squinty-eyed.
All right.
The Netflix drinking game, is you go through the titles and descriptions of movies on Netflix, and if it starts out with a group of or some iteration of that, that's a drink.
Mm-hmm.
If it starts out with the word when, when blah blah blah, that's a drink too. That's all you need.
You know what my favorite?
Disaster.
Hmm?
Do you know what my favorite drinking game as of recently was?
The American debate drinking game.
Correct.
Anytime they say wrong,
Anytime,
disaster.
anytime
Headline
emails,
fire.
anytime emails are mentioned, anytime China is mentioned,
China.
anytime I never said that was mentioned,
China.
anytime,
Anytime either
China.
open their mouth.
yes,
China.
and anytime you have this sinking
China.
feeling that this country is about to go into the shit,
China.
have a drink.
China.
No, China's not.
China. China.
Get
China.
down
China.
here.
China.
Sit down.
China. China.
Sit down, Larry.
What is the Thunderstruck drinking game? Oh, Tunsy wants to know, what does Tien's flu feel like? I'll let my mother answer that. Mom, what does Tien's flu feel like?
Well, I mean that's very
feels
forthcoming of a.
Nice. It feels so wonderful. Any other questions? We could blank out the screen for a while.
Bossasaur wants to
Give me that
know,
invisible screen.
what is your favorite horror movie?
There we are.
What is your favorite horror movie, Mom?
My favorite horror movie? The Creature from the Black Lagoon.
She goes back a ways.
You don't even know that one. You have to Google that. It might still be on.
How about you, Tien Long, your favorite horror movie?
Let's see. I've watched many few horror movies, not by any of my own choices.
Chucky.
That's not a horror movie, that's a slasher movie.
Yeah, not so much a horror movie. I mean, it probably has to be the original Japanese Ringu.
Yes, The Ring.
Yes,
Yes.
the Ring.
Ringu.
Oh, Ringu. Yes, Ringu.
Yep.
Ringu. What does Ringu mean?
It means ring.
Yes,
Oh.
just the Ring.
Oh, it's frightful. I should show it to you. You'll never sleep again.
Oh, yes, never,
Yep.
never again.
Oh, somebody wants to know, what do you think of Norway, Mom?
Been there. I haven't been there. Haven't done that.
Okay, there, that's
Haven't
the
been
answer.
there, haven't
It sounds
Yep.
like a real neat place to go.
Just
but
remember that everyone
Nobody
is a
has
Viking
sent
there.
me a ticket. First
Well,
class.
just remember that everyone's a Viking there.
You know, if Nordic FuzzCon were to invite her, she'd go. I'm just saying.
First class ticket.
First class ticket.
I
Zombie.
don't ride in the back of the
Yep.
bus.
Zombie says Nosferatu. The
Nosferatu.
original
Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Yes,
I loved it.
Mhm. Somebody wants to know, if you ask Tien Long if I can curl up in his floof and smile for that. We don't need to read that. We don't need to read that.
What did he
Never
say?
mind. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, and Grumpy Tien Long wants to know about the hopping Chinese vampires with their paper charms.
oh, do you mean the Jiangxis?
Jiangxi?
Yes, the Jiangxis. What is that green towel, the thingy?
Oh, the green towel.
The green
There it is.
invisible towel.
Yes,
There it is,
the
yes.
Jiangxi.
Yes, the Jiangxi with the invisible, with the charm on their forehead, and they go hopping up and down. Yes, yes, yes. Look at me. I am a Chinese vampire.
That is not very scary because you're hopping up and down.
Well, apparently so.
It's
All right,
not
next
scary
question.
at all.
Here you
Yeah.
go, Mom.
Let's see. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Okay, Eros says Bram Stoker's Dracula. Do you mean The movie Bram Stoker's Dracula, the book Bram Stoker's Dracula. There's a lot of
The
Dracula.
movie, he's talking about the movie.
There's only
These kids
one.
don't
There's
read.
only one Dracula that I will accept, and that's Gary Oldman. Only one.
Gary Oldman played Dracula?
Yes, you didn't know
No.
In what?
Which one?
that? In the 1970s version of Dracula.
I was busy in 1970.
Wait,
Clearly you were.
no. That was not Gary Oldman.
Well, there was a Gary Oldman in 1970 who played Dracula.
Really?
I believe so. We can Google it right
We
now.
will have to Google that.
We will have to Google it. If I am wrong, tell me, because I am senile and all the old people look the same to me.
I don't think it was Gary Oldman.
Was it not Gary Oldman that
No.
played that Dracula?
I'll Google it for you.
You
All
can
right,
Google it on your phone. Where? Let's see. Oh, Blindfire says Hero. He must be talking to you.
Hero.
Why would you assume that he'd be talking to me?
Oh, wait. Don't the Chinese hopping vampires have to count the grains of rice in a bowl?
They're so smart,
I
they
would-
can do it at a glance.
Well, yeah, exactly.
It's a
What
Chinese gene.
Yes,
thing.
what Mom said. Yes, we can always count the grains of rice just by having a simple sniff of them.
People are saying Gary Oldman was Dracula. I always thought that was that other guy.
You were wrong.
It was Gary Oldman, I tell you,
He
you
was
dumb
wrong.
young,
But
you
he
youngster.
was, he was Gary Youngman back then.
Yes, he was.
He was. Now he's Gary Oldman.
I smite him.
Oh, Shard says, have a good night, Tiger Mahal. Good night, Tiger
Oh,
Mahal.
good night,
Thank you for
Tiger
coming.
Mahal. Thank you.
Guten Tag. Oh, sorry. Guten Abend. Guten Abend.
Good day. Good
Any
day.
Halloween plans for the Kage clan? I don't really have any.
What?
Oh, yes. Would you consider Whatever Happened to Baby Jane a horror film? No, that is a psychological thriller. There's a difference.
That was a stupid movie.
Yeah, she'll know.
Let me see. Kage, would you consider Whatever Happened to Baby Jane a horror film?
I just read that.
Oh, this is
No.
what you just read?
You're
Oh,
senile.
oh, yes, I
No,
well,
it's a psychological thriller.
I have my excuse, and it is in a glass.
And indeed, somebody says the best Dracula
Gary Oldman.
version, yes, Friedrich Wilhelm Melnau.
Here's some information about Bram Stoker's Dracula, adaptation of Bram Stoker's classic vampire novel.
Was that like a ghost?
I think it was.
Goodness, was
Here
that
we
ghost
go.
named Siri?
More
Oh.
vampires.
Well, that was Gary Oldman, wasn't it?
That was Gary Oldman.
I always thought it was the other guy.
Nope, it was Gary Oldman.
Oh, yes. Gary Oldman when he played... Okay, I'm sorry. Gary Oldman played the gayest Dracula there was. I'm
Well-
sorry. Look at that. That is the gayest Dracula in the world. But then he also played the hippiest Dracula, hipsterest Dracula in the world.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Looks like Johnny Depp.
He does.
Well, that's a man of many faces.
He was Johnny
That looks
Depp.
like Johnny Depp.
He was Johnny Depp before Johnny Depp was Johnny Depp.
Yes,
Show that
exactly.
to the camera.
Show it to the camera.
I thought we already did.
We did.
The Johnny Depp, Gary Oldman.
No, this is not Johnny. Wait a minute. Is that
That's Johnny Depp.
No, that's Gary Oldman.
That is Gary. Wait, are you sure?
Look at the eyes.
Holy
Those are-
mother of Christ. Okay,
those are
Johnny Depp or Gary Oldman?
That is Gary Oldman.
It
Those
looks
are
like,
his eyes.
I admit, but it sure as hell looks like Johnny Depp.
It is Gary
It says,
Oldman.
I am Johnny Depp. Hello,
I
yes,
love
I am
Johnny
Johnny
Depp.
Depp, yes.
Oh, look at that. Yes. You totally disfigured the
Yeah.
chroma just now.
I'm sorry, I screwed up the chroma. That's
Yes,
my
you
fault.
Oh, yeah, those are not Johnny
Elusive
Depp.
Doctor, the scariest thing you've ever seen in real life. Okay, Elusive Doctor, never ask me that question. I have worked in emergency services for 30 years. I've seen some things I've been trying to forget ever since.
You don't
Don't
want-
ask
you
that
don't want to
question.
see
No, you don't want to know.
What question? What?
You don't want to know the answer to that question.
All right,
I'm
all
going to
right.
Google that.
Don't. Oh, Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein.
Young
Not
Frankenstein.
no. The
No.
old
Okay.
Frankenstein
Yes.
was the best.
And do you also say Frodrick?
Frodrick?
Yes, Frodrick Frankenstein.
I do not.
If you could be Frodrick, I can be Igor.
Well,
Oh, we need to show it to you if you don't know those
I
lines.
don't know. You'll have to show me. You'll have
Wait,
to show
you've
me.
seen the movie,
Which one?
Young Frankenstein?
No, I have not.
He's not seen Young
I
Frankenstein!
was busy keeping you out of your wine cellar.
We could Google it and he could watch it.
We'll have to do it later.
He has not. We will show it to you. We
All
will show
right, you'll have to
It's
show it.
probably on YouTube.
Mm.
Roku?
you. Let's
Can
see.
you see that? Pretty.
That's why he's leaning forward.
Tien Kage, have you ever watched Tale of Two Sisters, a Japanese horror movie?
No, A Tale of Two Sisters. I thought it was A Tale of Two Cities.
Yeah, I thought so myself as well. I can't say I've watched that one, no.
I like the Japanese
Yep.
chopsaki movies.
Oh, goodness.
What?
I like the
Showing
Japanese chopsaki.
Tien Kage, have you seen The Shining? Yes, who
Yes.
hasn't seen The
What
Shining?
is a Japanese chopsake movie?
Chop sake?
That's what she just said. She likes the Japanese chop sake.
I like my sake when it's not chopped.
No,
like
you
it when
guys
it's-
are too young.
What are you talking about?
We're only 25.
Explain it to us.
We called the chopsaki movies the Japanese. What's his name? The guy who died.
there's
a lot of
Lee. We
No,
always
that-
called them chopsaki
That's
movies.
Chinese, dear.
Whatever. They all look alike to me.
Oh, what a card she is!
Get
She's
me my
just
glass before I
laughing.
eat someone. Get me my glass right now.
Tien.
I'm petting you.
Hey! Hey, that's
I
allow me.
You
Get the
need a
glass.
straw.
need my straw. Give me my
We
straw.
we shall gambe.
Mm,
Gambe.
Gambe.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia.
Nostrovia. Yes.
She okay.
Yes,
One
young
thing about
thing.
my dear and sacred mother, she can speak any language in the world when she has a little bit of wine. It's amazing.
Of course.
That's just Russian.
Nostrovia, yes, but you're very good at it.
I thought it was something like freedom or
You
something.
need to hold that the right way. The glass. Look at the design on the glass.
I think the only Russian toast right now the furries are doing is zabivaka.
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 Zombie fucker, yes.
Yeah, zombivaka.
Zombie wants to know, is Grandma Kage a fan of Monty Python?
I beg your pardon. Is there anything else?
That's a yes. I take that as a yes.
That's a personal question.
Mhm.
Oh,
Now
I
a bunch of
was
people.
watching Monty Python before you all were born.
Na prava, na lieva. Now, Nostrovia. Now, a lot of
Who do
people
you-
are speaking Russian
who do
here.
you think makes the best Willy Wonka, Gene Wilder or Johnny Depp? Is that even a question?
It's not a
Gene
question.
Wilder.
Yes,
not-
Gene Wilder.
There's no Willy Wonka
No.
without Gene Wilder.
Yes, Johnny Depp tried. He tried.
He tried.
But, okay, Gene Wilder was Willy Wonka. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You cannot tear the two apart.
Nah. Johnny Depp shouldn't have even
Yep.
tried.
Blindfire says, what's the best drink? The one in my hand at any given moment. The one that chroma keys out.
Yes, the one that chroma keys after you put
Oh, sorry,
street technology with it. Let's be.
And now they're just quoting Monty Python and it's going up the screen here.
We could put
What
the B
is
word
your
in
name?
there.
The B word?
Yeah,
What?
What? Beer?
B.
Beer? No, we didn't.
No,
no,
not that
no,
one.
you did not say that. We ought to.
I didn't. I just said the B word.
Oh, I'm sorry. It started. There it goes. Okay. Have a sip. Just
It's
have a
too
drink.
hot.
Give me my glass.
I
Give me my
haven't
glass.
seen two tonight. Oh, just go.
You
We're
know
gonna-
he's going to call us now that you've said it.
Where's my phone?
I don't know.
It's over there.
I may have sat on it.
Yep.
He could call you on my phone.
Ah.
No.
Well, he could call you on your phone, Mom. You wouldn't call us. He'd call you on your phone.
And this time I will not hold the phone up so you can see his face and his telephone number.
And
shows.
his, well, it wouldn't be
Oh.
his face. It would be the drawing of him with a finger up his nose and a daffodil.
Yes. Speaking of which, for those of you who have been maybe not following Elector Fencer's Mire or Mira, I think it's Mira. I call it Mire, but it's Mira. It's done. She has finished it. She has drawn the last panel. So her magnum opus, the incredible graphic novel Mira, is finished. So visit her page. You definitely need to see it.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Is it free?
No. Okay. She is such a furry. She just said, is it free?
I thought that would make her Chinese. That would make Mom Chinese.
Okay.
Right?
No, it
Mom
is
would
not.
be Chinese.
For you,
I'm
it's
half
free.
Chinese.
For me, it's Chinese.
You're half Chinese. What half? Got her.
That's a secret.
Yeah.
Well, yes, yes.
No, a quarter.
Oh, they say, can we get a link? We need a link. That would involve putting down my glass. I cannot type, so I'm sorry.
Just
Well,
go
I'm
into
keeping
Google
I can
Elector
keep
Fencer.
your glass for you.
You can, but you ain't gonna. Google
All right.
Elector Fencer and Mira. M-Y-R-E. You'll
After
find
this
it.
is over.
After this is over.
Unless you have
Yeah.
your laptop
Oh,
on the
somebody
side.
asked what's my favorite candy. My favorite candy is the invisible Gin-Gins. I love ginger chews, and here we
I do
have the
too.
invisible Gin-Gins.
Neokata asked,
I
I
love
asked this
ginger
before,
too.
but do you classify sake as a wine or something of its own kind?
It
is
is a
a
wine.
rice wine.
It's a wine.
It is made of rice rather than grapes because we Chinese
Yep.
are much more fond, well, Japanese rather, are much
Yep.
more fond of rice.
They put rice in everything.
Yep. Ah, and Silver Godamon, back the Mira Kickstarter. I actually kind of forgot about it. Go back, Silver Gatomon, it's ready. It's done.
It is, well, the thing is, it's not ready for publishing yet. She is doing that as we speak.
Basically, for her patrons, it's ready.
Yes, for her patrons, it's ready. But for
Yeah.
the rest of the world, we have to wait.
And Kage, you make Jin sound like an advertisement. You make it sound like I have a financial interest in Jin Corporation, one of the finest ginger chews this side of the Mississippi.
$17 for how many pounds?
There is an 11-pound bag of invisible Jins under. All right, you may have one.
Nah.
Tuzzy says, you need to see if Jin can sponsor you. If I couldn't get Bumblebee Tuna to sponsor me, Jin is not going to sponsor me. I'm sorry.
Dankeschön.
Right?
Dankeschön.
Kaiwin
Okay.
wants to know if I've ever
Oh,
seen
I'm
an
fine,
episode
thank
of
you
Red
very much.
Dwarf. Of course I've seen
It
an
doesn't go
episode of
over
Red
so.
Dwarf. I'm old. Okay, yes, she has a little editing to do, but she has drawn the last panel. Okay.
Anybody old enough to have seen read the Shipwreck Song?
What is a Hammerschlagen?
Blind Fire 5. What is your favorite animal? Yes, I wonder what your
Dragons.
favorite...
Yellow
Dragons got the
blue
idea.
dragon.
You're upstaging the lady.
Okay, yes,
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Here we are. She disappeared. It was the green screen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the TV series The Exorcist? No, I've seen the movie The Exorcist. I don't need to see no TV series The Exorcist.
I can't imagine how they could drag it out through a whole season.
Weissenwolf says, is your camera moving around? Make a stop. No, Weissenwolf,
You've
you're
had too
cut
much to
off.
drink.
Yes, you're done. Thank
Yes,
you. No
do
more
not
for you.
attempt to adjust your monitor.
Yeah. Oh, Onyx Flame is having to go to bed. You have to be up, wait, in 4 hours for a convention. Onyx Flame, go. Go away.
Go,
Sleep.
go,
You
go,
need
go.
to sleep.
Good night.
Thank
It
you
was
for
nice
coming.
talking
Good
to
night,
you.
good night.
Longdrake, do you have a good horror story for us? Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes,
Yes.
we do.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
That's one of them.
That's one of them, yeah. She can't get that out of her head ever since I made that video.
Neither can I.
Rufus, no. Okay, let's see. Can we get Alkali back on the stream
Yes,
soon?
yes.
I think somebody wants Alkali back on the stream soon.
He really rocked.
You remember
You
what
really
I
what?
told you about him?
I think she meant to say rocked.
Do you remember what I told you
Yes.
about him? Good.
No, it's like, yes, I am, okay, yes, my impersonation of Alkali, yes, I am Alkali, I am a huge, tall Jewish man with a top hat, and I'm very, very loud, and I'm Alkali, yes, that's it, okay.
And,
Alkali's now on the
Funny,
stream.
funny,
And
funny.
he also knows how to sniff out the whiskey in your house.
Oh, God,
Does
yes.
he have a web page they could go to?
I don't think he has a web page.
Well, he has like a Twitter,
Yeah.
that's about it.
When Alkali was on my stream,
Follow him.
my good friend Chitabengo, you know, Southern Dub, Chitabengo keeps a bottle of Irish whiskey here because he likes to drink whiskey. I don't, but since he comes to visit, I have hidden in my cabinet where my Tupperware and blender and mixer are a bottle of Irish whiskey.
You just told Alkali where it is now.
He already knows.
All right. Yes.
Alkali was here, and during the stream, he got up, went unerringly to my Tupperware mixer, and just
Blender.
found the bottle in there and drank it. And then that's when the maple syrup came out, and we were done.
And the instant Canadian mouth breath spray, whatever.
I have some of that. We can
Okay.
try it
no,
on
thank
you.
you. No, thank
What
you.
is that?
It's literally
Yep.
just like you it's a little like spray bottle, and you spray it in your mouth, and
Yep.
you start speaking in Canadian.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
We can try it on you. I have some.
No, thank you.
Didn't think so.
I got enough languages floating around in my head. Sometimes I mix them up.
Tuzzy would like to know, can we get Dari on the stream?
Oh, that would be a very, very interesting challenge.
We would first have to get him through security
Customs, yes,
because
but-
he would murder all of the customs people. That would be a problem.
That would be a problem.
Dari is a German Panzergrenadier. You don't screw with Dari.
He's really muscular.
Meoketter says, didn't you plan to bring Alkali over to Eurofurence and put him in the charity booth? Perhaps.
He's
Probably.
off-cut.
I
Well,
think we did. You're off cut.
You're off cut.
And Pepper Coyote, Foxamore has been pressuring me to have Pepper Coyote on the stream.
Well,
And I have said to Pepper, would you like to be on my stream? And Pepper has basically Pepper's a very, very polite man. He's very nice. Without saying it, he has kind of said, well, I'd like to be, but you're a creepy old man and I don't want to go on your stream. That's what he basically tried to say. Yep.
Well, both Pepper Coyote
Yep.
and this man will both be in Toronto next March at a certain convention.
Maybe
certain
you could
convention?
be nicer to him than you are to the Canadian people.
What? Canadian people
And he
deserve to be
would
not
like
nice.
you.
He's not Canadian. He's Southern, Western, Mexican, something.
Arizona.
Arizonan.
Well,
But let's get back to this. Pepper Coyote is going to be at a convention. What convention are you talking about, Tien Long?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but that would be, it was the Equinox Fernal, or Fernal Equinox, was it not?
Yeah, and when is that?
Yeah, that is next March, 17th to 19th, up in Toronto, Canada. A very lovely convention, very beautiful weather for fursuiters,
Yeah.
and we have a lovely new location in my opinion, one of the most prestigious Western hotels.
Oh, it's a Westin.
It's a Westin.
We
You
like
see,
Westin.
you see how he
I'd like to go to
is
that.
smoothed out his shirt and his tie.
I'd like to go to that.
Oh well, Mother would like to go to that, would she now?
I don't have enough vacations every year. I only have about 6.
Only 6.
Only 6 vacations.
Poor thing.
He
Yeah.
has one every month.
Yes.
Every month and a half.
Okay.
We'll see what we can do.
I
for
need
you,
more
Mom.
vacations.
We'll
Yeah.
see what
And
we
I
can do
like
for you.
Toronto.
Mhm.
Okay,
Especially
Toronto's
when it's not so. Oh, March?
March.
It's in March.
It's
not
not
too bad.
that cold.
It's not too
I'd
bad.
have to take my winter coat.
It's over 0 degrees.
I bought a
Which is
winter
summer.
coat last year. I wore it one time.
Which
when
is
we went
summer.
to Pittsburgh
Exactly, which
Yeah.
is summer.
When you went to Pittsburgh, it was
for
summer.
Daddy.
Oh, right, yes.
Not,
That
it
wasn't Pittsburgh, that
it
was-
That was Lancaster.
some other
Lancaster,
place
yes.
in Pennsylvania. I don't remember
Yep.
all the places in Pennsylvania anymore.
Um,
I've been away.
It's
far
its own
too
country.
long.
Zombie is saying, have you ever considered doing a 4-person stream? Well, Zombie, have you noticed there's only so much space on my green screen here?
Here
Don't-
I'm
Well,
I'm
there's
two people.
there's you, there's
Okay.
myself,
There's
there's
me.
Mom, and there's Duncan
And there's-
Rue.
Yeah, Duncan Rue
Where's
is
Duncan?
he's behind you.
You see
Hey,
that black?
Duncan.
Don't you
this
see him
black
there?
little
Yeah,
spot?
okay.
that's Duncan.
He's in front of the green
How's
screen.
Duncan doing? I haven't talked to him in.
Ask him.
Come
Oh,
He's
he's-
right
he's
there.
How
right
you
back
doing, Duncan?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Oh, great.
You have to
Haven't
say that
seen
in
you
like
in
you have
a
to say that in
long
like
time.
like a New Jersey accent.
Oh, I'm doing good.
But he lives on the
fucking-
West
I'm doing
Coast.
fucking good.
No, that's not New Jersey.
Was that not?
That's Old Jersey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm old. Can you blame me?
What do you use
Yeah,
one?
let's see.
This is in
Yeah.
Jersey.
Joyzy.
And have you had any viners on your stream? What's a
Viners.
viner?
Viners, people who have vines and make grapes.
You mean
from
like
vines.
vineyards? Vineyard.
Oh, vineyard.
vintners.
Oh, vineyards.
Vintners. That's what you
Vineyards.
meant.
That's what it
I
is.
had no vintners on my stream.
need
no.
Well, we
There
have
must
we
be.
have winers on the stream. If you see
Yeah.
what I'm doing here, we have
Are there any
winers.
furry vintners? If there
Are there any furry
let
vintners?
us know who you
That
are.
would be good to know.
We will sample your wine on TV and
Hmm.
promote it.
Yes, I've only
Yeah.
seen so far furries that have made like meads and like home brews and even moonshine.
Some of them make homegrown wine.
Yeah, and moonshine.
Yeah, that's okay.
And
It's
Cryo
fine.
has just said, "This isn't the Westin. You ain't fooling me."
You ain't fooling. If that limo driver came all the way up to Toronto, then we'd have a serious problem.
At some point, I should add that video to my wine stream.
Oh goodness.
Yes.
Oh.
And somebody has asked,
Perhaps you should ask that fellow who was the driver to be on the wine stream.
What's that last one?
he wouldn't last.
What's that last
Well,
one?
he
It says, "Get Tani and Night Fox." We can't.
They live too far away.
Well, okay, they could come out here, but Night Fox has a paralyzing fear of spiders.
Mhm.
Oh.
I like spiders. I actually foster them.
You'd have
I
to get rid
raise
of all
them
your
here.
spiders.
I can't get rid of my spiders. Night Fox, okay.
Maybe you could take a pill.
Imagine driving on the Autobahn with a German native. You're doing 300 kilometers an hour.
Which is like
Rushing-
180.
It's almost 200 actually. You're doing Indy 500 speeds on the highway, and a little spider goes "Nee" in front of the driver, and the driver locks up.
Yeah.
That's
That's Night
yeah,
Fox.
yeah. I would love to. Oh, he could visit her. because she doesn't like spiders.
I'm okay with spiders as long as they're not on my plants.
Then he's not going to visit you. I'm sorry.
Well,
Outside.
Yes, exactly. All he
Whenever a
needs to do
spider
is
gets in my
close
house,
his
I
eyes.
kill it.
Yes.
No, Electrospectrified says your voice is sort of coming out of character.
Is it now?
I don't think so.
Are you?
I think his hearing's coming out of his skull is what I think.
You need
It's
to mix
his-
up your
it's
R's
his
and your
ears.
L's.
I
It's
am
his ears,
sorry.
not
I am.
his voice.
I just happen to be a Chinadian. Chinadians
Yes.
cannot control it.
And Silent Dawn says, yes, maybe he could take a pill. That's your answer to everything, isn't it?
Yep.
There?
Yes, take a pill. Yes, walk it off.
Yeah, walk it off.
Let's see.
Get over it.
Shard wants to know where Moth Monarch is because Shard's GF is from Calgary, but Calgary does.
If you've never heard
Yep.
of the band The Arrogant Worms, you need to search up The Arrogant Worms, Ontario Sucks. Beautiful song. Very much the pride of the
Is that
Canadians.
really a song?
It
Yes,
is. It is very
It's
much.
called, yes, the song is called Ontario Sucks.
We should almost play it for you, Mom.
We could. After this is done. Oh, we did play it for her, didn't we?
No, we played it for the boys in Pittsburgh.
We did.
That's for them. We have to play for Mom.
What is a
Ontario
furry...
sucks.
She's looking it up on her... Okay, we're going to hear the technological version of
The
Ontario.
three dead
Sucks.
trolls in a baggie.
That's the one. That's the one. Just turn it down so they can't hear it because I won't be able to broadcast this on YouTube if they hear it. So.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It says up. This is down.
We'll just sing over it. How about that?
Okay.
Blame Canada.
Blame Canada. It seems that everything.
Yeah.
It seems that ever since
Yeah.
they came
Are you
along.
allowed to mention their name?
Yeah, we mentioned the name
well, of
Arrogant
course.
Worms.
Yes, we just can't play like their song unaudited or whatever
Yes.
it is.
Put it to your ear so you can hear. So only you can hear it.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Can the camera hear it?
Yes, you need to take
Can
it off.
y'all hear this?
Yes, you
We
need to
just-
take it off of the. Take
It's
it off.
just
need to
music
sing
right now.
Yeah, you need to take it off of the speaker and put it in your ear.
How's that?
That works. Yes.
It's just like banjo.
Listen, we have
Well,
no.
they're from
Yes.
Calgary.
Yes.
Calgary is essentially Texas.
Yes, no copyright violations on this stream, ladies and
No,
gentlemen,
nothing whatsoever.
except maybe
Hey,
for the
you oughta-
background.
you
Well,
oughta
they are
Google
from
this. It's
Canada. All
really
you need to
neat.
do is say you're sorry.
Okay. Longdrake wanna hear a story.
Is that a long or loan?
Long. Actually, it's long.
Young.
Oh.
It's Longdrake. It's Chinese German.
What is it?
What is
What?
that?
Longdrake says, I want to hear a story. What
Oh.
kind of story, Longdrake? Maybe we will tell you
Tell
what.
us the story about Ontario Sucks by the three dead trolls in a baggie.
Well, moving right along.
Moving right along, yes. Burkmaster Wolf says, I'm a mortarman stuck in a cav unit. Sad face. I think that's a military thing.
Yes, I believe so. It's either that or it's.
Where
Canadian.
are you?
Oh, wait, there it is. Convention horror story.
Oh, convention horror stories. You'll be telling
You
that
have
Inferno
3
Equinox.
hours.
Where do I start? Convention horror story.
Well, I mean, perhaps we could start with what we already mentioned earlier. Death
Okay,
Saint
all right,
Alexis.
wait,
Registration.
I have a story. No names, okay? Don't blurt out any
Okay.
names.
All right, no names.
I'm going to tell a story of a convention.
I remember that one. I know who that was.
A convention, no names, because I can get in trouble. A convention where the chairman realized they were short on funds to pay the hotel. So the chairman, in desperation, approached the guest of honor and said,
Who was?
can I borrow the money from you? Hush, dear. Can I borrow the money from you to keep us going? It's fine. The money will be coming in. And the guest of honor said, oh, okay. I trust you. We are colleagues. We both run a convention. Money will be coming in. I will loan you the money. And the money never came
Stupid.
in.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah. Let's see. Tien's gaze is mesmerize them with your gaze.
Oh, mesmerizer. Oh, well,
You
which
need to have
which
these
gaze is it?
eyes.
Well, is it this gaze here, or is it this
I
gaze
like the single
here?
one.
This gaze.
That
Yes,
one.
gaze. Ah.
That one.
Yes, stare deep
How
into
does
my
that work,
monocle.
Sam, that it shows the
Stare
same
deep
thing?
into my monocle.
Everything that is
Stare.
green is transparent.
Everything that you know, Mom,
Yeah.
is not real anymore.
That's why there's green
There is no
behind it.
reality.
There is no
There is
green.
no reality. You see this Parmesan cheese? It is actually
Yep.
not Parmesan
And you
cheese.
see this
It's
bottle
not
of
real.
tumor cat wine? It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. Neither does the cheese nor the wine. All the Frenchmen would be so sad.
Oh, the Frenchman will be terribly sad. And that's why only certain portions of Larry the Oven Mitt actually show up. Yes, okay.
Next up.
Next up.
Yes. Oh, Mom disappeared again.
Oh, Mom, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Oh,
Yep.
there she is. Yes,
No.
she lost her head.
Yep.
It's not your camera.
When are we going to do the time warp? When are we going to do the time warp again?
I don't know. I think they're staring at it right now.
We
Us
could
three.
try.
Us three are the time warp. They're staring at it.
Okay, how's it go? There's music. It's like, it's just a jump to the left. Dum,
Dum.
And then a step to the right with your hands on your hips. And bring your knees in tight. But it's a pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. What?
That's an
You
exercise.
are
Let's
cut off.
do the time warp.
That's an exercise. It's a legitimate exercise.
Yes.
What she said.
Yes, legitimate
From the
exercise.
gym.
That's
Yes.
what the headless lady said.
Yes, yes. What's her name? Jenny Craig approved of it.
You go to the gym, they put
The
you on
invisible
these
sake
things.
It's now extremely invisible.
It is totally invisible.
Why did I thought I was keeping an eye on you?
Which eye were you keeping on me?
Well, whichever one you like.
One with the monocle. Where's your
Yes.
monocle?
I was
it's
keeping this
it's-
eye
yes,
on you.
It was right here. This is my monocle. My monocle has been with me this entire time.
Binoculars! Yay!
Yeah. All right, I'll get another bottle.
It's in the. Are you done?
Yes.
Get another bottle.
All right, all right. Hey, Mom, would you like to take my seat?
No, I will get you another bottle.
Oh, I know what the bottle is. Would you like to take my
No.
Are
I'll get the bottle.
All
Thank
right.
you very much, both of you.
All right.
I will get the bottle. Stay.
I'll
Stay.
have another
Stay.
drink.
Stay. I'll get the bottle.
All
Can
right.
you get drunker quicker on sake?
Yes.
Yes, you do. It is much stronger than white wine.
Is it okay to mix sake and white wine?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
You shouldn't.
But I'm thirsty.
If you're
want
thirsty,
water?
well, we've got lots of water for you,
Water?
Mom.
I know. Fish
That's
fucking-
really
What's-
bad for your teeth.
Tien
Yeah.
Tien should
washes
nom that
off the
snake out of Kage's hand. Yes, I most definitely should
Yum
take.
yum sake,
take-
yum sake.
Dude, where did you appear out of? Dude, what the? Where did you come from?
What?
Dude, what the? Make with the point. Make with the point.
I never did taste that wine in a can.
You don't want to.
Mom,
That wine in a can will fuck you up.
Mom, you already
I've
tried.
been fucked up before.
You've already.
Mom!
Mom, you've
You
already.
can't say that.
You've already tried the Tootsie Roll wine. That's bad enough.
That was not as good as I thought it would be.
Exactly. That was.
Chocolate wine. What is better?
It was Tootsie Roll wine.
It tasted like a watered down
what they did
Tootsie
was
Roll.
they literally took like a barrel of weak old sewage water and put a bunch of Tootsie Rolls in it,
It
and that
didn't
was
even
it.
taste like chocolate.
It
You
did
want to
not.
put some Hershey's chocolate in it. How
If
bad
I
can you
wanted-
put-
if I
how many
wanted
Hershey's chocolate,
Uh,
you could stick it in the sake.
no!
Moving.
No!
Next
God
question.
damn it! Next question.
Yes, next question.
I have some Hershey's chocolate.
Tuzzy,
too.
no, she has definitely had enough. Anyways, next question. Kage is used to being around furries. He knows the command stay works. No, it does not. Next.
What?
Yes, we're going to have our bowl of coins. Yay! Okay, we're done. Changing the subject.
changing the
Next
subject.
thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have any Cheez-Its?
It's
Oh, I have better.
it's hit and hope
I have
uncommon,
the invisible
and it
Doritos.
fits with the relevance
These
of
are
what's
very
going
hot. Be
on.
careful.
Short and simple is a good idea. I have no idea what you are saying, but thank you
Turn
very much
around
as
so
well.
I can see him on the screen.
Let me see.
Well,
T'Chall
Dynamitas.
wants the chorus of Monster Mash from you.
I was working in the lab.
That's
late
not the
one
chorus.
night. Oh, yes, they did the mash. They
Did
did the
the
monster
monster
mash.
mash.
The monster mash. It
It
was
was
a
a
graveyard
graveyard
smash.
smash.
They did the mash. They caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. Wow. Oh wait, Longdraka says, I was on a convention and a friend of mine was by the security and I take his walkie-talkie and played with the security. After 1 hour, I was talking with the organizer and he just said if the security is so stupid that someone can take his walkie-talkie, then in his own vault. So the organizer gave me a security job for the convention.
You're banned from all future conventions.
Basically, yes. Kage,
What's
should
your
Penny
name?
be abolished? No, I like Penny. Penny's a lovely lady.
Yes. Let me see. She
Yeah.
needs to try the whole mixed sake in a kettle with ginger in it. No, she does not.
No, we did that once. We're not going to do that again.
We do not talk about that.
No, you do
I
not.
didn't see that.
Don't drop a ginger in the sake. It doesn't turn out well.
Yes, we do not talk about that. No, thank you.
Put sugar in the sake.
Uncle Kage, have you ever had to hit a furry with a rolled up newspaper?
Yeah. Why would I do that?
Oh.
Why would I do that? I have no idea why I would do that.
The
I'm just going to
paint-
sit here and chroma key my face
I
with my
have.
sake.
Yes.
What?
heinous
Hush you.
accusations.
You did not.
Kage, you have been streaming for almost 2 hours, so art time?
Oh, art time. Art time.
No!
What do you mean no?
I like talking time better.
Okay.
We'll talk for a little bit more. How about
We
that?
shall talk until this bottle's done, then we'll do the art time.
Yes, we shall do that. Let's see.
When your bottles have scary applehead man? No.
Tell a story.
No, we do not.
Wait a minute. How do you know about scary applehead man? Who said that?
Uh,
Who said that?
What is this scary?
Simba! We don't talk about scary applehead man,
Tell us
Simba.
about
This
No,
sounds
that
like
doesn't-
something we need
No,
to hear.
no, later.
Do tell,
No.
old chap.
Oh, all right.
Tell us another story, Uncle Kage.
Whose side are you on?
She's on the
Okay.
side of the person who has the wine.
Have you ever wondered why
Sorry,
I
sorry.
only drink wine and I don't drink hard liquor? I don't drink any vodka. I don't drink whiskey. I don't drink that stuff. I used to. There was a convention in Florida many, many years ago, and I used to drink the hard liquor, and I did. And I went to their dead dog party, and they had a setup. It was this huge credenza. Look it up. It's huge credenza that was just covered with bottles, and they had them organized from A to Z. And I remember the apple brandy had Scary Applehead Man on it, and he frightened me.
Oh, goodness.
And I mentioned, that's Scary Applehead Man. Well, I started with Scary Applehead Man, and I was working my way through the alphabet, and somewhere around Jack Daniels, I had, well, shall we say an evening kind of like last week.
So you went to S to J.
Yes.
I hope you didn't end up at W.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that's hot.
yeah, I told you it was
You-
hot. That's why it's called Dinamitas.
Did you see what I did there? You went from S to a J to a W.
kicked
Anyhow, next question, yes.
So that's why I don't drink the hard liquors anymore. That taught me a lesson. In front of the
Tuzzy,
lady.
Tuzzy, no, we had that experience one time. We are
Read
not
it.
going to repeat it again.
Read it out loud.
No,
'cause
we are
I
not.
can't
We
see
are
that
not
far.
seeing whatever. We're not seeing that statement.
And Kaiwan says, Kage-chan, would you ever do apple bobbing with sake instead of water? No. What
That
is
apple
sounds like
bobbing
a
with
good
sake?
idea.
No, you put your face in the sake and you can't
You
drink
drink.
it. No.
You drink the sake
Well, that-
until you can get the apple.
Exactly. I was about to say that might be a way to get the apple out, but
Yeah.
then it might be scary applehead.
Meal Catcher says, how hard was it for you to learn in Germany that coins are worth? I still don't. Either in Germany, okay. In
Read it.
America, when you get a coin, you
It's-
put it in your pocket and it stays there.
I know.
In Germany, you put coins in your pocket. By the end of the day, you've got $8,000 in your pocket. It's difficult.
And Moth Monarch says, drawing this is a wacky experience. Well, we are sorry if this experience is completely skewing your sense of reality and fantasy.
How many of these have you seen, darling?
And the fact that we had already warned all of our viewers that you should not try to adjust your monitors. We control the horizontal and vertical. And you see my hand here doing all these wavy motions. You are getting very sleepy, and so very sleepy. And suddenly, I need another sip of my sake.
Only the old people will understand when I say, there is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. We control the horizontal. We control the vertical. We can change the focus to a soft blur or
We
sharpen
can
it to
drive
crystal
you
clarity. I'm waiting for somebody to say it. Oh,
Somebody
Tien
will-
Long, can I give you a What the fuck is going on down the lower corner?
No one needs to see that. No, thank you.
Okay, Asian, what's going on in the lower corner?
Nothing. It disappeared. I made it disappear with my thoughts. Wait, did you just call me Asian?
Aren't you?
Wait,
He's Canadian.
I am a
He's a Canuck.
both of you shush. I am a respectable, dignified noodle dragon from the sky.
Yeah.
He's a celestial dragon.
Londraka
I am.
says,
Yes,
how
please,
did your
my-
mother act after she know that you're a furry? Her answer was, it's about time.
Did you know that Grandma Kage was a furry before furry was even cool? She's the original furry hipster, she is.
Where's my phone? It's on your right. On your right. On your right. On the table.
You're making me do work? How dare you, youngster?
Yes, give me my phone.
Stop touching my butt. I mean, my
I'm not
butt.
touching your butt. Give me your phone.
All right.
Mom is having fun making her arm disappear.
All right, here you go.
Okay, you want to know what furries were like in the 1950s? I got a picture I can show.
Oh,
Please,
Yeah,
not that one.
OMG,
Not
yeah.
that. I don't look young in that one either. Please do not.
Oh, no, not this one.
Please, not that one. No, I see what you're... Ooh, that one was
I'm
hot.
going zoom, zoom, zoom,
Go
zoom.
back to that one. That one was hot.
Oh, what, this one?
Oh, no, not
This one,
that.
me and
no,
you? This
no,
one, me and you?
no,
Thank
no
you.
one needs to see that. I was not happy. No, I
Oh,
was not.
what, this one of you sucking down whiskey from the bottle?
Well,
Okay, that
sucking
one,
any...
all right,
no,
yeah.
no, I was not
That's
sucking.
thunderstorms, that's Cheetah falling asleep with, that's my mom's rings, and that's a mountain fire, whatever.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm
What-
doing okay. I'm doing what young people do when they look for pictures. Oh, I'm gonna find a picture. I'm just
Oh.
gonna.
And they have 5,000 pictures
What?
on their
I
phone.
was about to say, what the
You
heck?
gotta wait
don't
till
know.
they find
Oh,
the
wait.
right picture.
Well,
They
I'm
go
in-
too fast.
I'm in the wrong album.
I was
Sorry,
about
never
to
mind.
say, that looked like
Yeah, I'm in the wrong.
severely
I have to go
wrong.
to albums. Album. You can
Albums.
distract them. I'll find the albums.
All right. Let me
Distract them. I'll find the
Yeah,
album.
Read all those words.
Yes, I'll
Kage,
find the
Grandma
album.
Kage, when someone is speaking to you in German, do you prefer when people address you with de or say? Say.
De.
Si. De.
Okay.
De Kage.
Ich bin das Uma.
Okay,
Oma,
here's a
Oma.
picture. It's a little hard to see. I apologize. This was my dear and sainted mother's motorcycle jacket from the 50s.
And there's me. Do you,
Yes,
do
you will
see
notice a
that,
Tien Long.
that right there?
Yep,
That's
she had a Tien Long on her jacket in the 50s and a tiger. Are you listening, Silent Dawn? She had a tiger and a noodle dragon on her motorcycle jacket.
You are going to turn the boy on. Don't encourage him.
That
Oh.
was that jacket I wore in 1951.
51.
So you're saying
Yep.
you were
3,
you-
4,
you were
5.
wearing me in 1951, were you?
Yep.
Mom?
She still has that jacket.
Ooh.
It still fits.
Well, how about that?
Yep. And somebody said, how about Night Gallery from Sasha Berman? Okay, Sasha Berman,
Night Gallery.
picture if you will.
What's Night Gallery?
What? You don't remember Night Gallery?
I didn't
Ron
remember
Serling?
2 minutes ago.
Rod Serling,
Rod
just
Serling,
picture if you will. An evening, much like any other.
If there was no sake or wine in the world, what would Kage drink?
Yours.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Let me see. Uncle Kage, if you wouldn't mind telling Mama Kage her answer to the question she asked a few minutes ago, that is, I am on the border of Iraq.
We have a gentleman who is in the military who is coming to us from the border of Iraq.
How's your health over there?
We want, okay.
Well, he's on
Danger?
the stream, so I'm assuming he's in good health.
We're going to
You're
leave it at
still
this.
alive.
We'll leave it at this. Serve your country well and come back in one piece. That's what we'd
Please
like
come
you to
back
say.
in one
Yep.
piece.
Yes, and
Come
he,
to Anthrocon or EF or any of the conventions and identify yourself and say who you are.
Lieutenant
yes,
Ace 150.
and
Yep.
Kage would allow you the honor of buying him a drink.
Yes, I will let you buy me a
I
drink.
will buy you a drink.
Which
And
will
she'll buy you one too.
Yes, exactly.
What is this? Somebody said, I don't think Kage heard you reading my question from Lieutenant Ace 150.
Try it again.
I don't know what it was.
I'm not sure.
How far up is it?
Too far up.
Two.
You see,
what-
my patrons help me
Everybody
get this
stop
monitor,
typing
which
until
is
we
this
get to
huge,
that.
giant monitor, but it still goes by too fast.
Silent Dawn apparently missed that whole segment about the tiger and the dragon.
What? Dude, I did that just for you! Oh, you little front. Goddamn. Okay, you can get it on YouTube later, all right?
And Dargan is headed to bed. Dargan is headed to bed.
Good night, Dargan. Thank
Good
you very
night.
much for coming.
Thank you very
What
much.
is the name of the guy from the border of Iraq?
Who is it? Bunkmaster Wolf. Yeah,
Bunkmaster?
something like that. Oh, who are you rooting for in the World Series, Mom?
What's the World Series?
I thought so. Who you're rooting for? Yep.
Chicago Cubs, because the Cleveland Indians beat my team.
Philadelphia Phillies or Eagles, whichever are in it.
No, it's the Chicago Cubs and the Cleveland Indians.
The Chicago Cubs never win anything.
There you
That's
have
why
it.
I
You
want
heard
the
it.
Cubs.
You heard it here first.
I want
ladies
the
and
Cubs to
gentlemen.
win.
Yeah. Let's see. Eddie Lizard lying about the tales of the unexpected. I know that one.
Any lizards okay.
Zinbe says, "Love ya, Grandma Kage."
Love you, babe. Really mean it.
She loves it too. 3 furries, a bottle of sake, and an invisible woman. These folks didn't realize that they just entered the Twilight Zone.
Hey, is Mary there?
Yeah. Oh, Mary.
Mary, are you there?
It's Mary here. Mary is her. You.
Hello, Mary.
Hi,
Is you
Mary.
there?
Ushi, sind Sie hier? Ushi, hello, bist du hier? Ushi, hello.
We
Ushi
need
was
to
here.
have this instant German translation.
We do. It's called me.
It's called Andre.
It's called Riesling Mosselwald.
Yeah.
Wie viel Uhr ist es jetzt in Deutschland?
Oh, wait.
Cabinet.
Wait a minute. Okay. Excuse
Cabinet
us, ladies and gentlemen.
Mosselwald.
We're going to look at our list here. Do we? My God, there's a lot of people here. Wow.
Are we doing a roll call?
I don't know if we can. There's too many.
Mary,
Let
if
me
you're
take the
there,
first few.
let us know.
Yeah, Mary, if you're there, say something
Let
in
me
Mary.
take the first few. All right, move aside, old man.
What are you
I
doing?
have to tell y'all about this book.
Hold on,
Wait a
mother.
minute, she gonna do
City
this.
of Bones, Mary Mackey.
She's gonna go first. Let her
Fantastic.
go.
You will love it.
Smile and
She
nod.
didn't know she
Lean
was
back.
furry until we met her.
Yeah. Okay, she didn't know she was furry. She was guest of honor at a furry convention. Doy!
But she didn't know. She said, I'm not
Is
furry.
she doing it or can I? All right, we'll do it later.
Oh, we'll do it later. Wait,
Ah.
Mary is here. We don't know. Is Mary here? I don't know. I'm looking. Is Mary here? I see Lungdra. Is she Shard? Is she Crazy Cat Pup? Is she Bruiser?
Anyhow, read her book, City of Bones.
Yes, City of. You must read City of Bones.
Very,
It
very
rules.
good.
She's the author of City of
Oh,
Bones.
Furry Trainer is going to bed. Furry Trainer's lady gives me the. Yes.
Good night, furry
Good night.
trainer.
Good
She's
night,
the lady
Furry
who gives me
Trainer.
the Dr.
Thank you
Losa.
for the sake
Yes.
very much.
Mm.
I might not be able
Yeah.
to make it home. I'll have to sleep on Sam's floor.
Okay, we'll give you a. Well, you're gonna have the sofa, dear. It's surrounded with green stuff. You'll disappear, but okay. She may have left. It's pretty late over here. No, Mary is in California, dude.
It's
not
early
late.
in
It's
California.
early.
It's like 5:11 p.m.
Well, it's
actually, yes,
Saturday
it
night.
is.
She's probably at a wine festival.
Yeah.
She's one of our people.
Well, she's no lightweight like we are. She probably stayed there the whole day, whereas we had to leave early.
We need to go out there. They have found some really neat wineries that aren't on the
Oh,
guide
hello, big
tour.
brother. I see that you have returned
Yes.
back from
Okay.
Nam.
She
So,
and her husband
so
know
what
all
my
the
big
local
brother is saying that
wineries.
he is now a Da Long Bao.
He's a Dalong Bao.
Yes,
Dalong Bao?
Yes, my big brother is now a Da Long Bao.
He had dinner,
Hello,
didn't
big
he?
brother.
Breakfast, actually.
Breakfast.
What time is it in?
8:11 a.m.
Oh, well, he's up and able to watch.
Yeah.
He's up and able to watch,
Did
indeed.
he watch from the beginning?
No, he was sleeping and he was being a Sui Jiao Long Bao.
And he
Hi,
says,
Tien Long.
"Wah."
And he says, wah and la.
Oh,
Does he speak any English?
Oh, he speaks fluent
he
English.
does. He's in
Okay.
Singapore. They have dirt floors. He doesn't speak any English at all, la.
But they can't breathe.
No.
No, they cannot, unfortunately.
Yeah. And
We got a bomb
oh, Greek
Thailand.
Yoshi's here. You have Greek Yoshi on your
Ushi,
background.
Ushi,
No, not
Ushi.
Ushi, not Ushi. Greek Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Greek Yoshi.
He's the blue and white furry
Hey,
with
Greek
the long
Yoshi,
tail.
how
Yes.
you doing?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
She has Greek Yoshi. She has you on her background on her computer.
Not
You're
like
part of my
she's
screensaver.
stalking you or anything.
Yep. Let's see. And Annabelle says, Tien Long. Oh, Birkenmas. The guy in Iraq says he'll be attending Africa next year. Business name is Mr. Shadows. You'll be seeing him around.
Please
That's
let
Mr.
us
Threat.
know who
Mr.
you are.
Shadows?
Yep.
You can come to my private
What?
party in my room.
That's what it
Why
says.
does Mr. Shadows sound like the next Bond villain?
It does. Mr. Shadows. Yep. Oh, Kashito says Tien has a heart nose.
No,
Yeah, it's a heart,
Depending
depending on which direction you see it in.
It
Oh,
is a heart. It's
Miriam
better
says
than
hello
an
from the
alternative.
Netherlands.
I don't know that. Just hello.
Oh, Shadow Bandit raced you on his scooter and you won.
Hey, yeah.
Did
Want
she
a
now?
rematch?
He, I don't know.
Wait, remember, Shadow Bandit, this gal was a motorcycle gal. Like, she was riding the, what was it? Not the
I gotta
Harley.
tell you
A
a
Norton.
story.
She had
She's
the
telling the
Nortons.
story.
Okay.
What's your story?
Tell the story.
I met a guy who was babysitting my neighbor's house, and he was going out, and he had this to die for Harley.
Mhm.
And I said, nice ride. And he said, you like it? You want to go for one? My son wouldn't let me.
No.
And we stayed and talked for a while, and I almost did it.
My late father would have risen from the grave and eaten my brain if I had let her
What could
on
have
a bike.
happened to me? I
You
could have died.
could have-
No big deal. I'm 81.
You could have fallen off and broken
Why?
a
How
hip.
could I have fallen off?
Oh, it's just
I
a,
couldn't fall off a motorcycle.
it's just a flesh
You
wound.
okay? This lady, when I was 4 years old, when most people are telling their children like little things about how to spell and such, when I was 4 years old, the wisdom she gave me was never ride a bike that you can't pick up after you put it down. I remember her telling me that when I
Exactly.
was 4.
If you're not strong enough to pick it up, what are you going to do when you get down?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Well, sage advice from your mother, I would
Yep.
say.
Now I would need a Vespa.
No, you're not reading.
I would
No.
love to see Mom on a Vespa. Could you imagine that? Mom on a Vespa with wine and a fursuiter behind us.
It's got 3 wheels.
It's got 3 wheels. It
Vespa
has,
doesn't have 3
it
wheels.
has enough space for a fursuiter behind it.
I know.
You have a little
Hey,
wine cubby in
we
front
could
of
get
you.
one of those German ones with a little sidecar.
The German ones are turbocharged, though. Those
But
ones would
they
go
have a
extra
big
fast.
sidecar because there are some big German with big
Well,
Cinepods.
yes, big Germans, you say. Big Germans.
Some
Mike.
of Germans that needed to be in a sidecar have big Cinepods.
Thank you for that description. Okay, moving right along here. How about the last minute secret panel? What? Tuzzy says, have you found out about the last minute secret panel that you're referring to? Apparently I have not, because I have no idea what you're talking about, Tuzzy.
I guess not.
Oh.
They're talking about me.
Would you give up Anthrocon for enough sake and wine?
No!
I would take 28 cents for it, for Christ's sake! Oh, God. Have I watched Hitchcock's Rebecca? No. Hearing Vespa and turbocharged has given me an early 2000
A
flashback.
turbocharged Vespa?
Apparently, yes.
Oh!
Yes, I would want a turbocharged.
Yeah.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
That reminds me of the video that you did in Pittsburgh.
Oh, yes, that one.
Yes,
that
the-
doesn't exist. That
the
video doesn't exist.
turbocharged Vespa, that one.
Yep. Let's see. So would Mama Kage...
Sure.
Would Mama Kage like to go on a dinner date with me and Mr. Robert Armstrong? That's chiaroscuro.
Yes.
If chiaroscuro is cooking, perhaps.
If he's cooking,
If
yes.
he's cooking.
Yep. If
I'll
Tien
go
is
on a
the
dinner date with any furry.
if Tien is the god of the sky, why did I see him in my dream last night? Because, Greek Yoshi, you are sick and need psychological assistance.
If you are dreaming about a mighty celestial regal dragon, you have to see an adult, not a
There's
counselor and a
nothing
vet.
wrong
Yeah.
with dreaming about a celestial dragon.
Well, aren't you sweet, Mom?
Celestial dragons are sexy.
Moving right along.
Moving right
okay,
along, yes, we are.
Shard says, ooh, and Greek Yoshi says, ha ha ha, and Brickmaster says, LOL. And
Moth Monarch says she's going to draw them.
oh, God, of course she is.
Yes, she is.
Tien or Kage from Luscious Ladybug, would you come to SakuraCon in Washington if you were a guest?
Well, why?
Yes.
Yes.
You're pulling on my noodle. Am I obliged to
I'm
say yes?
sorry, I got excited.
You are
okay.
excited, so you started.
Oh, wait.
stroking my noodle.
SakuraCon, that's an anime convention, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh.
I would go.
Yes, I would.
I
go.
have been a guest of honor at an anime
What do
convention,
you
and it
do
was
at
cool.
an
Stroking
anime
my noodle.
convention?
That means I have to go.
At an anime convention, it's, well, you remember my stories of England at SunnyCon?
Yes.
That's what I do.
Well,
Anything, everything.
but you talk about anime?
Yes.
Well, I
and
could.
What's wrong with anime?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know as much about anime as I know about furry.
Well,
I can tell you
imagine if
something.
furries were like flat and like lifeless and all
All I
sound,
know about
and all
anime
sounded
is
like 12-year-old
Stantai,
girls.
Wait.
Stan Sakai is furry.
But he's an anime furry.
No.
He's a furry anime.
Yeah. We're talking about anime and furry. How many of you were not aware the very first feature-length Japanese animated feature was furry? The first feature-length animated Japanese cartoon was furry. It wasn't closet. It was commissioned by the Imperial Japanese Navy to teach Japanese children about the attack on Pearl Harbor.
Oh, terror.
They used the story of Momotaro.
I remember that attack.
Well, I wasn't there. Actually, you were.
I remember the news thing.
She was
Ladies
there.
and gentlemen, we interrupt this broadcast for a special bulletin.
That
A
a young
special
Japanese
bulletin.
boy and a bunch of children have
The Japanese have just attacked Pearl Harbor. Actually,
Yep.
they said the Japs.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
Yes, welcome
My
to history,
mother
ladies
let
and
out
gentlemen.
Really, they
blood
minced the
curdling
words.
Scream.
They minced the
No,
words
don't
as good as their cheese stick.
Back then, that was the language that was used, ladies and gentlemen. And on this stream, we
The J
do
word.
not. Yeah, okay, it was the Japs.
It was a J word.
In those days, it was the Japs, and
We're not allowed to say that.
we're not
You go
allowed to say
jail
it
if you
today.
say that.
However, I am a student of history. In the days gone by when such things. Long white bones with the skin all gone. Wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on? Thank you for changing the subject. You get me off that very uncomfortable subject. Thank you very much. Moving on.
Moving right along.
Yes, okay. Let's see. Let's watch Bugs Bunny Nips the Nips. Let's
Oh,
not.
yeah,
Let's
that's
not.
cool.
Kage, you should find a tissue to Grandma Kage before the spice from the crisps
What?
gets all over your green screen.
Oh, yeah. Give me one of those. Okay, these are dinamitas.
I'm
These,
getting drunk on these.
these are half invisible.
They
Okay,
don't even taste spicy anymore.
you can only get these. See the color? That is a color in nature that says I am dangerous.
Wait, what?
Look at this. Look at this
They
color.
don't even
See
taste
that?
spicy
See?
to me now.
Look at that. Nom.
Stick your tongue out.
I was trying to. This is how far my tongue sticks out.
Put one of them on his tongue.
No,
Then
we
we'll
get all
be able
red.
to talk. What did it make my tongue all
Tien Long, tell your brother that he is handsome and I want to hug you guys and pet you, Tien Long.
Is he
I-
coming to this country?
Who?
Tien Long?
Tien Long, you mean?
He
My
was
big
here.
brother?
Actually, you might have met him.
I believe you did meet him.
I met him in dragon costume, but
Yeah.
I don't know who he is without.
He looks
Well,
like a little
of
Chinese
course,
guy.
all of us Chinese look this. Anyhow,
A
Ah.
next
little
question,
Chinese guy or a big Chinese
actually, he's a
guy?
big
I've
Chinese guy.
seen some of the old World War II propaganda cartoons. Donald Duck as Hitler
They
is
were
different.
all true. I was there. Been there, done that, didn't like it.
Yes, Hitler was a duck.
Hitler apparently was Donald Duck. Was he? Why didn't they make him Scrooge?
All right.
They should have made him.
They
Scrooge
should have
McDuck.
made him Scrooge.
Since this is my stream, I'm going to say this right now.
It's the mind stream.
There's a big push these days to judge historical figures by today's standards. Christopher Columbus, Woodrow Wilson. By today's standards, they were schmucks. But in their day,
Rebels.
they weren't, because that's what society was about.
In 1930, Hitler was a schmuck.
Okay, he was a schmuck no matter what.
Yes, no matter what.
But imagine this. I want you all to picture this. Those of you who say, oh, we have to take Woodrow Wilson's name off of schools because he was a segregationist. Okay, he was a segregationist. Today, I say that's bad. Imagine this. Imagine that 150 years from now, society dictates that if you own a cat, you are evil. Owning a cat is bad. Owning a cat is the worst thing you can do. You're enslaving a cat. Now imagine that your descendants are forced to erase you from history because you owned a cat. Your grave is going to be desecrated. They're going to tear up your tombstone. You are going to cease to exist. Take down your statue. Change everything so you didn't exist because you owned a cat. That's what it's like using today's values to judge someone from the past. You must judge people in the past from the values of their day.
As an old person who lived in the past and knew the values of the day,
She's a time traveler.
Who's speaking?
time traveler.
Who's speaking? Oh, there she is. Where'd
It
she go?
was a different time.
Oh,
There
that is
were
kind of
different
creepy, isn't it?
mores.
I was about to say, I thought Duncan
We
was
had
talking.
different ideas about what was going on.
Who is speaking right now?
All we knew was what was on the ABC, whatever it was, newsreel on TV. The
TV.
horrors that we
Wasn't
saw.
it the
Oh,
telly?
it wasn't a TV. It was a.
It was the movies.
It was a place before they had TV. It was a building, very ornate, usually beautiful building, and it said theater. And it
Theater.
had this big white lights on it, and it would say what was in the theater.
The theater.
And we had these things called newsreels. Real newsreels that were actually
you have to go-
happening that day.
Did you have to go out to the theater?
Oh yes, it was 9 cents to get
You
in.
had to go
Theater.
out to the theater.
We went, it was
theater.
about a
You
mile away from our home,
Mhm.
and you had to pay 9 cents to get in. You gave them a dime, they gave you a penny back, which you could put in the machine and get M&Ms. Actually, we got jujubes or good
You're
fruities.
off cut.
Penny.
You're off cut.
And it showed what was really going on in the world, according to the news people.
Mm-hmm.
So we saw, we think, what was going on.
Has
And it
anyone
was different from the way it is today.
else noticed how much Mama Kage is in the background playing with all the green stuff? LOL.
Yes.
Yes.
LOL.
We have. Grandma Kage has become one with
I'm
nature.
just ahead.
You've become one with nature, Mom.
You
I'm
can
just
have
ahead.
the transparent bug.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I'm a green bug.
Oh,
Do you realize that my child is a cockroach?
I beg your, but yes.
Ray
it's
Siri,
art time.
I remember when sports teams used Indians as their mascots. Now they use Native Americans. Well,
Yeah.
Clearly you haven't been seeing the World Series yet.
Okay, but
This green is not.
it's not the right green. However, it is art time. My amazing patrons. Now, first, I had mentioned my patrons before. Now, this is another time for us to make the notation. I'm going to be doing a special stream in November that is for patrons only, but you must become a patron at the $10 level or above.
Is that $10 a month?
No, just for the upcoming month.
Okay.
You have 2 days to do it. I'll be doing the stream in the middle of
Sign me
November.
up. Use your
And
credit card.
and you must wait until that payment has cleared. You cannot just pledge the $10 and take it off right away. You have to actually wait till
Oh,
that payment
people
goes.
Which is
Don't
why,
do that.
we have to. That's why you have to pledge this month, and
Have
it's
to
next
pledge-
month.
Exactly. So
However-
don't you just sneak off on November
Yeah.
1st.
We need to read off the names of my amazing patrons who make this wine stream possible and who bought this amazing green
Put
screen
me on
binders.
there and use your credit card.
Don't you
What?
say that for everything,
What?
Mom.
No!
You say that for
All right.
every purchase, including the wine festival.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the patrons who make this possible are Silver the Viking, Silent Dawn, Anti-Blue Fox, Serix the Bat, Congo Cheetah, Gummy Bjorn, Mikasi, Silver Gatchaman, Terror Rage, Tuzzy, Wadius the Dragon, Angus Lepus, Caffeine Doles, Ragon, To the Ranting Griffin, my old friend and colleague, Bentley Shepherd, Black Emo Amber, Blackfoot Ferret, Bossasaur, Dragon King, Furry Foxes, Glitch, James, Blue Jay Caraway, Matthew Blick, Marilyn Scorch, Miles Montana, Misha Farscales, Firefox, Q-Dick, Rainalee, Raving Rendell, Solstice, and Vincent Delome. Thank all of
And
you.
Grandma Kage.
And Grandma Kage, who
And
takes money instead of
so
giving
does
it.
Tien Long.
And Tien Long, who comes down here and drinks my booze.
I brought you that first bottle of sake.
And it's gone.
Who
Because you
brings
drank
sake
it.
but doesn't replace when it's gone.
So, what we're going to do now is We're going to draw things.
Yes, we are.
We're going to
I'm
draw
going home.
things. Well, okay. Are you going home?
I don't draw.
Well, you're going to watch us draw.
I
Okay.
like it when it draws real fast.
Okay.
and
First
spit it out.
off, cam.
They can't hear you. Now they can.
We're going to our drawing cam, which, I left my gingins on the drawing cam. I left my
I
phone on the
I'll
drawing
look
cam.
for you.
I'm sorry, I'll put all that shit down there.
Anyone
I left my cheese on the drawing cam.
Gin.
You want?
I'm having a gin attack.
All right, have a gin. Okay,
Dankeschön.
we're gonna draw some. Incidentally, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who want to ask questions or say things, please don't. We are not looking at the screen. We are not going to see your questions. We are drawing shit now. So please shut up, okay?
Why are your hands doing a dance competition?
Because they can't see my face, so I have to put something on the screen that explains what's going on.
So
You
you're
understand?
doing-
Yes.
So you're doing
Here, put
interpretive
this on
facing.
the screen.
What?
Interpretive facing.
I can't put this on the screen. That's a pillow. Okay, we're going to draw things. Now, my patrons have asked me to draw things.
All
The
right,
first thing we have, wait, is Silver the Viking, and this wire is here. Silver the Viking has asked Grumpy Dragon to draw a happy, grumpy Tien Long.
Must I?
You must.
All right.
You put a
Am I
smile
getting
on
paid
the
for
grumpy
this?
dragon.
Make with the drawing, you.
Put a
All right,
glass
I
of
got
wine
this.
in your hand.
Put this wine in my hand.
Yeah.
While I replenish the bottle.
Draw a
My,
dragon with the wine in your hand.
my
Make
thing-
with the drawing.
my thing is empty. Make
I'll
with the
fix
pill.
it. Make with the drawing.
All right. Where's the pen? There it is. All right, Silver the Viking, you would want me to draw the grumpy dragon, or you want me to draw a happy grumpy Tien Long. Now, what makes me happy, I wonder. All right, let us see what happens.
Draw
Well,
you with the wine in your hand.
draw me with the woman in my hand. Well,
Wine.
with wine in my hand. I thought
That's
you.
a happy dragon.
Well, I mean, there's many things that makes a dragon happy, but we'll get to that later. All right, so let me see. So first of all, we have to draw a happy face. Yes, the happy face over here, not the OWO. What's this? What notices your
whoa.
wine glass? Yes, the OWO notices your wine glass face. We are not drawing that. There we are. We have the happy Tien Long over here. I must draw the details as well. If you notice, I draw in the same fashion as I do on my Grumpy stream, which if you do not watch my Grumpy stream, I highly suggest you watch my Grumpy stream because the Grumpy stream is like the wine stream.
You're
except-
doing the hand thing again, just like I do.
Oh, well, yes, the hand thing that anyways. Oh, yes, let's continue.
Hands.
Yes, and we have the noodles because the
Like
noodles are
Tarquetto,
always
the
happy.
Italian.
Do you
Yes,
think
yes,
that
of course.
put
Well,
that
I am not.
wine
I am
in
not
your
quite an Italian dragon just yet
Oh, no.
because Drachetto, he's a spaghetti dragon. Anyhow, yes.
I'll go home.
Yes, drawing the happy Tien Long over here using the Kage pen. They are having a son and mother bonding time back there. Yes, they're having some mother and son time back there. Kage is currently being
We're out of sake.
Wait, what? We are out of.
Sake
we-
run. I'll go to the store and get some sake.
I am going to draw myself as a very angry dragon if I do not have any sake pronto. Get me some sake or I cannot continue this drawing. Hurry up and get me some of that sake in this moment. This instant.
on it. We're working on it.
Hurry up, you, because I cannot draw a happy Tien Long if I do not have my sake with me. Ugh. All right, here we are. There's my glass of non-existent sake. This is the invisible sake. Here we are. Stop eating Cheetos, you. Hurry up and get me my sake. There's my invisible sake over there. There's a happy Tien Long. That this is completely disgraceful to draw myself happy. All right.
I can't see it.
And then underneath here we have this little bug with arms, and this little bug with arms is of course none other than the Uncle Kage looking upwards. And Uncle Kage over here, he's just like, yo, the fuck, yo.
Yo, the fuck.
Yo, the fuck. And that's Uncle Kage right there.
What do you think this is going to be?
There we are. That's the happy Tien Long with the invisible Saki and the Kage going to fuck. Except dot 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 dot. I have no sake this very moment.
Why is it on your laptop?
And I shall sign that in the same fashion I do as my grumpy stream. Tien Long La. There we are. What are you doing?
Sweating dragon.
You're sweating on myself.
Yes,
Okay.
I am sweating on your sofa.
All right, my turn.
You need one of those pads for dogs.
No, the other way. Other way. Other way.
All the way.
That
all
way.
right.
To your right. To your right.
I am going to my right.
To your right.
Right.
All right. Now, okay, that is Tien Long. Oh, you forgot to write. This is for Silver.
Silver. Yes, write it for Silver.
S-I-L.
You mail these to people?
If they ask me to, I will.
Where's my...
Dude,
Flag.
party foul.
Flag.
I am not a flag. I am a dragon.
Okay, next.
Flag.
I am not flagged any
Next.
time whatsoever.
Wait. Next, remember, this is what Silent Dawn said?
What?
Silent Dawn said, whoever wins rock, paper, bomb. But we didn't know how to play that, so we're going to make it regular rock, paper, scissors.
All right, here we go.
Hang on. We got to wipe up. You made a party foul here on my table, you dumb dragon. Okay.
You were the one that drank all the
Okay,
sake
ready?
first.
Come up. We're going to do rock,
All
rock,
right,
paper.
here we
Ready?
are. Ready?
Okay, ready?
One,
1, 2,
two,
3. No, it's 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
go.
okay, okay,
1,
okay.
2, 3, go.
Okay, ready?
1, 2, 3.
No.
What?
I just ate your hand. I win.
No. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay,
It's
fine.
1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, fine. Ready?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
I win one.
Okay, then you get to draw.
Well, it's best 2 out of 3.
All right, okay, let's go again.
Ready?
1, 2, 3, go.
I win again.
Fuck. That's 2 out of 3. Okay, you have to draw a tiger about to be engulfed.
No. He says I'd like to draw a tiger, so he actually wants to draw it himself.
Okay, we'll wait.
We'll wait.
Draw a tiger.
It says right here, I'd like to draw a tiger. So if Silent Dawn would like to draw a tiger, he's more than... what is this?
A tiger about to be engulfed in a cloud of fog at a Halloween-themed event. Make with the drawing.
Yes, get up. Get me my sake as well, you. It's ruefully of
Working on it.
All right. This is... it will do for now. Get me it. This is turning very quickly into the Grumpy Stream, which if you do not watch the Grumpy Stream, I highly suggest you do.
It's very good.
Yeah, well,
It's
thank.
really grumpy.
Oh yes, tell me more about it, Mom. Oh
You
yes.
like grumpy.
Draw!
Yes, Grumpy Stream.
And
Draw!
All right, stop. Get
Or
me
no
my
sake.
sake. What are you still doing here?
Draw first, then sake.
Get me my sake, you.
We're out of it.
All right. Well, he's got more than one bottle.
Are you lying?
I'm not. Go look on it. Go and look on his wine shelf. It's over that way.
Draw.
All right. About to be involved. Okay, a tiger.
A
So
tiger about to beat your noodle is on your hand.
Uh-oh,
You
got
would-
a
you-
stray
you would-
noodle there.
you would like
Let me
my
move
noodle.
that for you.
This is a
Don't touch my
PG-13.
noodle.
This is the Silent Dawn over here. And
There's a
he's got-
tiger.
Yes, this is a tiger. This is very much a tiger. This is a Silent Dawn.
Tiger's rock.
This is a Silent Dawn tiger, as you can see. Very much so. Yes, Silent Dawn is a tiger. He's a tiger, and he's got his tiger whiskers over here as well. Yes, tiger. And what was it? He is about to be engulfed in a cloud of fog at a Halloween-themed event. So, at a Halloween-themed event, they have like...
He has
I don't know.
tiger just bones.
They have like... I don't... Well, yeah, they have like bones everywhere. They have maybe like a pedestal with like a gargoyle on it of some sort. I
Look at
don't
the
know.
tiger skeleton.
Maybe a tiger skeleton.
That's
Mom,
hard
we'll
to
see.
draw.
Yes, we'll have like a gargoyle on here of some sort, or like a dragon statue, and it's all like raw and stuff. This is a Halloween event. Wow. There we go. That's like a nice little dragon gargoyle, I think. All right, and what else do we need? We need the table of booze over here because every Halloween event must have refreshments. Well, not booze, but perhaps just whatever the Halloween themed drink is of the evening.
Black popcorn.
Black popcorn. Yes, we are drinking black popcorn this evening.
Ew.
There we are. We have our refreshments over here. Black popcorn of some sort, and he is being enveloped by a Halloween fog. So he has turned into an amorphous blob. He has turned into a great soft jelly squishy thing. Because that's what tigers do when they go to Halloween events. They get drunk and they fall on their feet and they become puddles of stripes. Yes, he is now a puddle of stripes, and because it's a Halloween event, you must have like a bat of some sort over here. See this? This over here is a bat, I think. It's like all batty, and it's like, yes. And it's like, what else do we need over here? Perhaps we need like a moon, because it's an outdoor event. You know, tigers don't stay indoors. They're claustrophobic. All right, there we have, and then maybe some grass. I don't know. Maybe we need a guest or two. That's too much detail. What else do we need? What do you have at Halloween events? I don't go out much often.
Pumpkins?
Pumpkins.
Yes, we need pumpkins. We need pumpkins indeed. So I'll draw a quick
And
pumpkin over here.
bones.
Bones. We need. Yes, we need lots of bones.
Oops.
We need a pumpkin over here.
It was just sitting there waiting to be caught. How
What?
did you possibly keep this?
Did you just pop Mom's? Never mind.
No.
Well, bones.
Can anybody resist popping bubble wrap?
Don't pop my. That's a prop. You can't pop my prop.
You popped his prop, did you,
I
Mom?
think I'll go buy a bundle of it so I can.
You
buy
sound like a cat now, Mom.
She sounds
Oh.
like a furry at a con.
Yeah, she does.
When
Actually.
we
She sounds like
moved,
Silent Dawn right now with
We
all
had
this
all
bubble
this
wrap.
bubble wrap.
Maybe
Yeah.
Silent Dawn, the
I
fog
had
is
a
actually
bubble
like
wrap.
actually bubble wrap or something of the sort. There we go. Actually, I made it daytime. This is a non-vampires Halloween party because it's daytime. The sunshine has rays.
Boring.
Boring. Oh well, tigers are well. Anyhow, what else do we need in a Halloween event?
A piece of raw steak.
Need some raw steak. Okay, we need some raw steak. This is beginning to sound like the drawing I did for Silent Dawn during my Grumpy stream, where I literally told the crowd to tell me what to draw. And it ended up looking like a portrait of a French girl. This looks exactly like it at this moment. The crowd was like, oh, you should put some pancakes on it, and you should put a creepy clown with Tien Long killing it.
What
And
is with this clown bit?
I
now?
don't know. Well, I'll draw a
Where
raw.
did that start? How did that happen?
There we go. That's a raw T-bone steak for you. Here
Whose
you go.
idea was this
I hope you
one
like raw
line?
steak. Yes, there's a raw steak for you. Okay, I'll add some bacon on the ground as well, because bacon is good at any party. There we go. We got some strips of bacon.
Bacon.
Yes, bacon. All right, there we go. We have Silent Dawn covered in some sort of fog at a Halloween.
Did you write Silent Dawn on there?
Well, I shall write it. I will write it myself. Here. For Silent. Well, the thing is, it's a tiger. I can tell who it's for.
I won't remember.
Tien Long La.
La.
What's that?
It's a Singaporean thing.
Remember, I am actually part Singaporean. I found that out recently.
All right, my turn. My turn.
Water? You're
Okay.
half or
Well,
right.
I'm part
a
Singaporean.
little bit.
I happen to be part Thai, part Vietnamese, part Singaporean, part Hong Kong.
All
part
right,
Taiwan.
stop talking about the
Leave
things
the-
we're
I
doing.
am a
first.
certified Asian, thank you, La Liao Lo Xiao.
Next
Liberation
page.
I
Nation.
am an Asian.
Are you any Lao?
No, that is my mother. Her name is that.
Oh,
Yes,
Lao.
yes.
May I get back to
All
drawing?
right, all right.
No. boring
Yes.
drawing.
Congo Cheetah would like for you to draw out the blueprints for the perfect furry convention.
I can do that. I can do that. Blueprints.
cheating.
I got
That's
it. No,
blueprints
blueprints
for
for the
the perfect
perfect
furry
furry convention. You have a large convention center that's kind of shaped like this, right?
Yes.
Yep. And you
Need
got an
blue
air
wash on
wall
these.
here, and you have an air wall here, but you have your dealer's room here. This is the dealer's room, right? And this is the art show over here, and you got the alley over here, right? And we're going to call this hall A. We're going to call this hall B. We're going to call this hall C, right?
That's just Anthrocon.
Shush.
Only people who are interested in this are chair people.
Because this perfect convention has a wine bar here.
I would
It has a
Oh,
wine bar
yeah.
here.
I would be there.
It has
Instead
a
of those great
wine
big things
bar
of
there.
water,
It has a wine bar there.
Well,
It
maybe
has
we
a
need to move-
wine bar there.
Maybe we
It's
need
got
to
a
move
wine
Anthrocon
bar
out to
there.
Pittsburgh, where they have ridiculous laws on
Yeah,
alcohol.
And it has an island in the middle with a
Your
wine
Carolina.
bar in
North
it.
Carolina has stupid laws.
That is
And
true.
then out here is this is like the rest of
They probably wouldn't
the
allow furry.
con. Yeah, this is the ideal furry convention. There you go. This is the ideal
Where's
furry
the
convention.
Headless Lounge?
Headless
Where are
Lounge.
the elevators? Oh wait, we don't talk about that.
Elevators.
Headless Lounge. Sorry, Headless Zone. Headless Zone is
Oh,
that way.
Make sure the elevators work.
There
In
are
Humorous,
one,
the elevators all work.
2,
They
3,
were small,
4,
but they worked.
5,
Mhm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 elevators.
Come on the other
And
side.
which of them work?
13, 14, 15, 16 elevators.
Enough.
17,
That
18,
one breaks down all the time.
19, 20. And
you
all
have
of
the
them.
elevator repairman standing by. Make the
We have
elevator
20
repairman
elevators that go to all the floors. And it's in Pittsburgh.
Where you can't get alcohol after 6 p.m.
That really rots.
Yeah, and we got
We
Yoda.
went to
Paul
Pittsburgh. They
Print.
ran out of alcohol.
Good
on
old
the friggin'
Pittsburgh. There
train,
you go.
and
This-
the train was late.
Mhm.
This is
And
for.
we got there. It was 5 o'clock, and they said,
Was that
I
a
said,
cup that just
"Quick,
dropped?
go
Oh,
to the
quit
state
your
store."
bitching,
It
would
was
ya?
closed.
Oh, for God's sake.
Pittsburgh closes at 5 o'clock.
Okay. Gummy Bjorn.
Hi, Gilmy Bjorn.
Hello, Gumi.
Gummy Bjorn would like me to draw how you would imagine me looking / handling the stream without booze. Okay, now
Blank screen.
this is difficult. This is difficult.
A
I
blank
need
screen.
to find a mental image of Gummy Bjorn. I'm gonna get some.
Why are you?
Hush, hush, hush. I'm gonna get some. Here we go.
Oh,
I need.
no, no,
Here we go,
no,
here we go.
no, no, no.
All right, there we are. Okay,
I know.
That's my
this is it.
hair.
Okay, I'm going to draw.
It's a disaster.
This is
Rob.
Gummy Bjorn attempting to handle the stream without any booze. Okay, we're
that's
gonna
a-
draw Gummy Bjorn. Okay, so Gummy Bjorn, he has a face. Gummy Bjorn's face is kind of shaped.
Are you sure? Are you
I think
sure?
it's kind of shaped
Gummy
like this.
Are you sure? I think
Right?
it's more. Wait, that's not him.
That's it. That's Gummy Bjorn's face. Is
That's-
kind of shaped like that,
Hold
and
on.
he's got this like angry kind of
Ron.
mouth
He never said
like
that.
that, and
he
it's
never
like
said
he's,
that.
he's got teeth
Disaster.
in
He never
here.
said that.
He has kind of a nose,
It was
and he's
no,
got
no,
these
that's wrong.
eyes
no,
that are
it-
angry, and his
I mean,
hair
I mean, it
kind of
could be-
comes down like
no,
this.
That's Russian. That's actually Russian.
No, no, no,
I
that's
mean,
Gummy
it
Bjorn.
could be Russian, but it also could be China.
Yeah, China.
That's a disaster.
No, it's
China.
not China.
It's a disaster.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're
Just
absolutely wrong.
wrong.
You're
FBI
wrong.
investigation.
I mean,
Wrong.
I've just been
Yes.
I've just been endorsed by General Brigadier
Crooked
Lieutenant Colonel
Tien Long.
Secretary
200
of State,
generals.
Ambassador of the Empire of the United Earth.
Yes, but he's got a very, very nice
Hair.
tie, and his hair
That's his real hair.
is all over the place, and it's a disaster. And
Well, if you keep on saying
Wrong.
that,
Wrong.
I will have to build
Wrong.
a green screen wall around you and make
Wall
you disappear in it.
around Denmark. Okay, here we have Gummy Bjorn, who is attempting to watch the wine stream without the assistance of any sort of alcohol. So this is for my old and darling friend Gumi Bjorn with a Bork. Gumi Bjorn.
Yes.
Bjorn. I
With
know
a
that
Bjorn.
word.
Gummi Bjorn.
Again, Gumi Bjorn. Again, Gumi Bjorn. Okay. Now, Silver
You
Gatoman.
get to draw this.
Oh, no, we have to both draw this.
Okay. Who do you want to draw? You or me?
Silver Gatoman.
You
Let's
pick
get the
one and I'll
camera
pick
on.
the other.
Okay, Silver Gatoman. Okay. Kage and Tien in their Halloween costumes.
Kage. Oh, wait, no, we'll reveal that. We'll reveal
Yep.
What would Tien Long wear for a Halloween costume?
You're
That's
about to
what
see.
we're going to find out.
All right, you
Yep.
draw.
A
You draw one.
Canadian?
I'll draw the other.
Yep.
A Canuck.
You draw one. I'll draw the other.
I
It's up to
shall draw.
you. You draw one. Don't say it. Just draw one.
Okay.
Don't say it.
We are supposed to draw me and Tien in our Halloween costumes. Right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to draw Tien.
What?
Turn around so I can see you. Let me see you.
All
He's
right.
not that he has to put on a Halloween
Oh,
costume.
no, I don't. Okay,
I do.
Tien Long.
I do have a Halloween.
Let me see you.
costume.
Let me see you.
He needs a skeleton
Let me see you.
mask.
Turn so I can see you.
I do have a Halloween costume. Do you
Turn
know-
so I can see. Where the hell did you get that? Turn so I can see
I
you.
have a Halloween costume. Do you not
Can't
see?
get it on.
Yes, I am putting on my Halloween.
I cannot
costume.
see you. Look in my direction.
Here, I'll help you.
Okay, Tien Long. Tien Long has a butt nose, kind of shaped like that.
I am
It's shaped like a big
Kage.
butt.
I am the chairman
Yep.
of Anthropon.
And hang on.
Look at me in
Look
my
at me.
back.
Look at me. Thank you very much. Okay,
Here you go.
he's got a muzzle. Kind of comes like this.
Over my shoulders.
like this.
He's got
Okay,
teeth
Just like this.
to come like that. He's got
Put your
noodles.
hands down.
Noodles.
I'll hold it up.
He's
Here we
got
go, Sam.
Floof comes
Halloween
around like
costume,
this.
Tien Long.
He has
Put the
these.
camera on here.
I can't. He's got these big horns with Floof. He's got angry eyes, right? But Tien Long is dressed as a waffle.
A waffle.
Why are you
He's dressed
drawing me
as
as a
cockroach.
waffle?
He is dressed as a waffle because that is what my patron wanted me
That is
to
not
draw.
a waffle. That's a fly swatter.
And he's got his peanut feet and peanut hands.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, so the part, okay, it was
Yes, as T'Challa
Tien
says,
in
I
a
look
waffle
like a Teletubby.
costume, and now you get to draw Kage in a pancake costume.
With pleasure. All right, move aside, old fart. I'll show you how it's done.
Hey!
All right.
How am I going to get home?
I don't know.
Hell if
You
we
should
know.
have thought of that.
Hell if we will, if we know, Mom. All right, here we go. All right, so now we must have the wine thief in a pancake costume. So, of course, the wine thief being comparably smaller to me, he is down here. This is where his eye level is. And he's all wine thiefy and whatnot.
I'm going to take a walk up and down here to see if I can.
There we are. And they're having some mother-son bonding time back there, so I get to draw the wine thief in a pancake costume with all this artistic liberty. And of course, as you can see, he's been eating one too many pancakes here, and he's looking a little pancakey. He's a little bit. That's the syrup being drizzled all over him. That's not the only thing being drizzled all over him. But anyhow, that's his. That's the wine thief in a pancake costume, and of course, you must have the obligatory bottle of pancake syrup over here at the side. Yes, the genuine maple syrup. I shall put that over here. There is. I shall say this. Maple syrup. There we are. Genuine bottle of maple syrup drizzled all over the. Well, maybe he has like a maple syrup shaped tie. I don't know. There we are. That's this maple syrup tie.
Don't tell everybody goodbye.
There
See,
we
Grandma
are.
is leaving.
Grandma is leaving,
Grandma is leaving the house
and he is saying over here,
unsteadily.
and he is saying, "Meh."
Yeah, it's
Um,
only about.
I don't know how.
I can do this.
Are you sure?
This is gonna. Why don't you have a seat?
I can do this.
Mom, have a seat, please. Have a seat. We implore you to have a seat.
I'll tell you what. Okay, Terror Rage wants to draw Kage and Tien Long going trick or treating. We're going to photocopy this for Terror Rage,
Mm-hmm.
but we forgot Terror Rage's last month, and I apologize, Terror Rage. Terror Rage wanted us to draw he and his mate's road trip from Oregon to Pennsylvania. So I'm going to ask Tien Long, with his extremely in-depth knowledge of American geography, as a Canadian, if you would kindly draw Terror Rage's trip from Oregon to Pennsylvania.
Wait, what? From oregano to, pen paz, Okay, we can do this. We can try this. All right. Mine and my mate's road trip from Oregon to Pennsylvania. Before I draw any of that, everyone say goodbye to Grandma Kage. Grandma
I
Kage.
might not go.
Well, of course she might not go, but
Find
Grandma
my
Kage
walking
has
stick.
had
Oh, there it is.
has had
Underneath
more
that
than enough
table.
right now for the stream, and she seems to
Good
be.
night, y'all. If I don't make it home, I'll let you know.
Oh boy.
If she doesn't make
I
it
left
home,
my
you'll hear
phone
about it.
someplace.
If she doesn't make it home, you'll hear about it on Fox News. Anyhow, all right. Let me just make sure that both neither Kages trip over the front doorstep. They are prone to doing that.
He's toddling over to get my phone.
Yes.
I
yes,
can't
honey.
I'm phone addicted.
All right. I trust that you are able to get her back
Good
home.
night, y'all.
Good night, Grandma. Everyone say good night to Grandma Kage. Good night, Grandma Kage. Good night, Grandma Kage. Bye-bye. They're going out that way. Good riddance. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go find some sake. I don't have my elevator music with me, so I'll just have to leave you all hanging for now. Just kidding. All right, I'll draw this Oregon to, the Pennsylvania's. Okay, so, okay, we'll see. Oregon to Pennsylvania. Now, if I remember correctly, I am going to draw a map, as much as I can remember, of the United States of America. All right, so we have this map, and all the way down here, and that's California, and it links up with the rest of everything else. And then down there, that's Florida, and comes all the way back up here, and basically this looks like my pancake waffle in the morning. All right, and up here is Maine, but no one talks about Maine. Anyhow, let me see. All right, Oregon is located somewhere over here, because down there's Nevada, and that's California. So we'll put OR, that's Oregon. And of course, because I make everything anthropomorphic, we shall give Oregon a nice, happy, smiley face. That's Oregon right there. All right, so that's Oregon over there. And, well, let me see. Over there, there's Canada, and then there would be New York, that's Michigan, and that's Ohio. Pennsylvania, I'm guessing, would be somewhere over here. All right, we'll call this Pennsylvania. So, throughout the trip through Middle Earth, we will call this Middle Earth. Everything else in between is Middle Earth. There we are. All right, through Middle Earth, they had to traverse all the way through, well, they had to traverse through, what's that place called? They had to traverse through the, Rohan. Yes, through Rohan, because the land of the horses, that is also known as, Minnesota over there. So we had to traverse through, Minnesota, or Rohan, that's the kingdom of Rohan over there. And then they had to detour down all the way over here to the Mississippi area, the good old South over here. And over here we'll name that Gondor, because that is the land of the men who, the men of, I guess, the good old boys down there. And we shall draw like a castle of some sorts over there. There we are, a nice little castle. Of course, it gets destroyed in the third movie, but no one wants to talk about that. And then they traverse over here through the Carolinas. Over here we have South and North Carolina over here on the sides. And over here we'll call this that place where no one wants to go. So we'll call that the Carolinas. All right, Carolinas. There we go. Carolinas. There we go. And then they traveled all the way up through Virginia or something like that, and then they somehow found their way to Pennsylvania. So in the middle of all that, they had successfully missed over here the state of Ohio, which, is the state of Ohio. Yes, and they missed all of this stuff over here as well. Don't blame me, I'm Canadian. All I have to do is say I'm sorry, then I'm not accountable. Let me see what else we can decorate Middle Earth with. Maybe we'll put a tiger over here, so Silent Dawn actually lives in Washington State over here. Hello, Silent Dawn. We'll put a tiger all the way over here. Maybe Silent Dawn took a vacation of some sort. All right, there we go. Silent Dawn is currently in Washington. What else do we want to put over here? Perhaps my big brother is currently visiting over this side, which is like New York, Manhattan area, which no one else wants to visit as well. So we have my grumpy brother over here. Oh, hello there. I promise I wasn't messing up this drawing request.
What the hell is that?
That is America over here. So that is my...
It looks like a pancake.
Well, I did explain that this looked like my morning waffle that we had this morning.
Ugh.
There we go. That's for what is his name again? Terror Rage. Yes, that's his Terror Rage.
All right, Terror Rage on there.
All right, that is for Terror Rage. There we are.
Am I supposed to be able to read that?
No, you're not. Terror Rage. And then I shall write Tien Long La. There we go.
All right, scoot over you. Let a real artist show you how this is done.
I never want to do this anyways.
Okay, thank you, Terror Rage, for
Did
your
Mom
support.
get back home?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear back in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, Tuzzy. Oh boy, Tuzzy is messing with us again.
Oh, what is he saying?
Oh, let's go here.
Oh, goodness.
Tuzzy says.
What does he say?
Let the audience decide. Go! Okay, we're going to wait, and the very first thing that comes across, we are going to draw. Very first thing we're going to draw, a huge bottle of wine for $40. Okay, that's what we're going to draw.
I am behind this idea. Yes, we
A
cannot.
huge bottle of wine for $40.
Yes, please.
Oh, we could have had a fat Tien Long.
No, we cannot. Draw the wine. Hurry up. Draw the wine. Hurry up.
Well, I kind of
Draw
like
the
a
wine.
fat Tien Long. That'd
No,
be kind of cute.
Are you a chubby chaser?
No.
Draw that bottle of wine.
All right,
Hurry up.
yes.
Go.
Yes,
Hurry
okay. A huge bottle of wine for $40. Okay, huge bottle of wine. There's the bottle, and there's the other side of the bottle.
Yes, hurry up. I'm getting thirsty.
Wait. Okay, hang on. The bottle has a neck, right? Because
Yes.
all bottles have a neck, and it's got a cork. Got to have a cork in it, right? Got to have a cork in your bottle of wine. Now, this bottle of wine is huge Vino
Yes,
Incorporated.
Yes, of course.
Here we have the sun.
Wait, what?
Here we have Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn.
You forgot the rings. Are there other rings?
It's going out there.
Okay.
Yes. And here is the orbits of the planets here. Okay.
So now we've entered the galactic realm.
That is it. This is a huge bottle of wine.
All right.
A huge bottle of wine, and over here.
Alcohol really does.
With his and over here, with the floof and everything, and the giant horns with the things on them.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yes.
What is that?
This is a fat Tien Long, because I thought that was an entirely adorable idea.
No.
Okay, so this is for Tuzzy. Thank you, Tuzzy, very much for your support. And just in case you couldn't tell, this is fat Tien
That is
Long.
not fat enough. Fat Tien Long.
Okay, fat Tien Long, or as they say in Chinese, Wu so fat.
Wu so fat.
Wu so fat. Wu so fat.
Wu's how
Yeah.
pong. Yes. Wu
Okay,
how pong.
how fun.
Yes.
How
How
pong.
pong.
How pong.
How pong.
How bad that? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Chinese aside.
Now, we already had a word with our dear friend Wadius the Dragon, Kage and Tien wishing their Patreon Wadius a happy 20th birthday. We can do that again, I think.
Yes, I believe we can.
We are going to toast to, and this is to, we're going to go ahead and we're going to say to Tromso Boy, because he's got two Bjorks in his name. I'll draw the Uncle Kage toasting to him,
All right.
Because Uncle Kage has like a face.
Are you saying that dragons don't have faces?
Well, Uncle Kage's got a face, but it's not as nice as yours, is what I'm saying. Yep.
Okay, I'll take that.
And Uncle Kage is like constantly like
That looks like salad fingers.
the feeling of rust against my salad.
No,
fingers.
we are not talking about that. I regret mentioning that ever.
Yep.
That scarily does look like. That looks like Hubert Cumberbund. Or
Cumberdale.
Cumberdale, yes.
Hubert Cumberdale.
Yes, Cumberdale.
Ah! Okay, and we're holding a glass of wine. Dino.
Yes, you're holding a glass of wine with your biceps, your bulging biceps.
No, my.
Oh, you're bending your arms.
Yes,
that's
bending
why.
my arms that way,
I
yes.
thought you were turning into
Yeah.
Bic for a second.
Yeah. So to Tromso boy, this is the Uncle Kage side. Now Tien Long will draw the Tien Long side.
All right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, back onto this side again. If I can pick up this pen, there we are. All right, so now we've got the Tien Long side over here. We've got Tien Long La. Where is that infernal wine, you roach?
Working on it.
Working on it, I see. Well, yes, my glass is still empty, so, well, I shall be somewhat grumpy for this because I have no sake at the moment, but rest assured, I am very much happy for your 20th birthday. There you go. See, you get a nice regal smile. You get a nice regal smile from the regal dragon Tien Long. Yes, you do. There we are, and then all the details and whatnot. Perhaps I should even draw Tien Long wearing a party hat because, well, of course, we're celebrating a joyous occasion. All right, why not? For you, I'll draw a party hat on Tien Long, something you don't see Tien Long wear every day. But
No, I didn't. I can't watch it. Did you make it home? Okay. Good. I should tell you. All right. Good night.
all right, what just happened? What just happened? I heard that.
It's all right. Goodbye.
What happened?
Mom made it home in one piece.
Okay, so Grandma Kage made it home in one piece, and she is about to fall asleep in bed. All right, so here we have Tien Long, and Tien Long has this massive wine glass because, of course, he's a celestial dragon.
Hey, that's bigger than mine.
Or you would know that it is. Anyhow,
How come yours is bigger than mine?
well, you keep on saying there is a guaylo in the woodpile.
Hey.
Well, anyhow, this says to Trumps, oh boy, and we shall say happy 20th birthday. And then from I misspelled my own name. Tien Long, and add your name on the bottom part.
I shall. Scoot over you.
All right.
Okay.
Where's my sake?
I'm working on it. Uncle Kage. Okay, did we get everyone? Did we forget anybody?
Let us see. Let's go back to the list. What have you done?
I don't know.
What the hell did you just do to the Microsoft Excel?
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, we got Silver, we got Silent Dawn, Congo, Gummibjorn, we got Silver Gatoman, we got Terror Rage twice, Tuzzy, and Wadius. Thank you to my amazing Patreon patrons. We are going to change cameras now back to the original camera. Here we go. Zoom, zoom. Hi, it's us. Ah!
There we are. Back to the original.
Yeah. Well, guess what, Tien Long?
What happened?
Here's what we have left.
Huh?
It's not horrible.
It's not horrible.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. First off, Mom said goodnight. I thank you for entertaining the folk. I had to make sure she got home okay. She got home okay after drinking half of our sake.
Yes,
Yeah.
about that anyhow.
So this
We'll
is
talk
all
about
that's
that
left.
unfortunately.
Silver Gatoman, who is an absolute darling, we love him all to pieces, sent us an amazing bottle of wine. The thing is, we have had sake tonight. We can't really have the grape wine.
Well, perhaps we can at least show the bottle.
Oh, I can go get the bottle.
Yeah, well, how about I get the bottle?
You can get the
I've
bottle.
entertained them enough.
Okay, you get the bottle.
I'll get the bottle. I'll be right back.
Well, I move this. Oh, there we are. Okay, you go.
I'll get the bottle.
Okay, after sweating all over my sofa. Dude,
What?
my sofa's wet.
Well, you would know about me making you wet anyhow. Yes. Bottle.
This portion of the wine stream is brought to you by the ghostly Tumor Cat. I am Tumor Cat. I make you drunk on my wine. Okay. Ah, there you are. Ah, yes. Yes, show the good people. Have a seat. You wet dragon, you.
Yes, my wet dragon bum myself. Yes.
Yes.
So this is the Door Peninsula Winery, an American Riesling.
Sorry, you presented it itself.
Yes.
It's American
Yes,
Riesling.
I am trying to present it.
Sorry, you were saying. Yes, go on.
So this is a fine vintage from the Wisconsin area.
Yes?
Are you going to keep that up?
No, just continue. Just don't put it in my face if you don't want me to suck on it.
All right. Well,
Go
in
on.
that case, there we have this fine vintage from the Wisconsin area. What are you doing?
It's a lovely bottle of shit. Thank you very much for sending it to us.
Well,
However, we can't mix sake with grape wine, but we have this cheap-ass bottle of bullshit here.
You do notice that you put it in my lap. That makes me also moist.
In joke. All right, we're going to... This...
Sniff that wine.
Okay, it doesn't really suck. This isn't like durian wine.
Okay, do not ever mention that name in this household ever again.
Durian wine? I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is all we have left. Because we had the unexpected guest who consumed a third of our supply.
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm just saying.
Yes, you are just saying, and
Well,
I'm just drinking.
I poured some for you.
Thank you kindly.
Take your
Yes, sweet. My
Gam-
fabulously
yes.
pink straw.
Gambe.
Gambe. Yes, Gambe.
There we go. Gambe, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, was there polite company on the stream?
There was.
Well, my apologies, polite company.
Oh,
I
hey,
hope
they're
I
still
was-
talking.
Oh, they are still talking.
What are they saying?
Are they still
Oh,
watching
and your
us?
brother says, Durian, where?
What? No, brother. No, you will not introduce Durian to myself, nor the wine thief.
Tien Long, durian wine. Think about it. Durian wine.
You do not talk cock la, brother. You do not talk cock.
Imagine durian wine. I would
Wait,
never
wait,
make
wait, wait,
durian
wait,
wine.
wait, wait. Kage, this are children.
English, please. English.
Off-cut.
Yes, we need English.
You're off cut. You're at Thursday already. You're off cut.
Lieutenant Ace 150 says, please tell me someone got a screenshot of that. A screenshot of what? Us toasting? A screenshot of us toasting? Well, of course. Here's a screenshot. Here you go.
Here you go. Ready?
Screenshot,
1, 2.
ladies and gentlemen. Screenshot. There we are. Okay, there's a screenshot.
There we
Okay,
are.
all right.
No.
Gummy Bone says, then ask for Glühwein mit Schuss and they will put in a shot of rum.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if they're offering it for free, perhaps.
Somebody says there's a hole in the green screen.
What?
Is there a hole in the green screen?
Is there a hole?
Is there a hole in the green screen?
I don't know. Is there a hole? Do you see a hole in the green screen? I don't see. no
Yes,
hole in
it's
the green
over your eye.
What? Get it off of me! Get it off! I am being teleported to the next dimension. Get it off of me! Ugh.
Okay, people keep saying, Kage, click here, Kage, click here. The thing is, we can't. This is going by so fast. When you put a link up and said, look at this picture, we really can't. I'm sorry, we'd
Yes.
like to.
And not
But-
only that, but he's not on his incognito tab, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, anyway.
You see how he didn't deny it? Anyhow, moving on. Yes.
Rip ears. Oh, Vice. Oh, for fuck's sake, I told you, take the goddamn headphones off!
Kage, if you are planning to coming to Germany again this winter, and you find yourself near Rammstein or Rammstein or Frankfurt, I'd love to buy you some Glühwein. Some Glühwein. He wants to buy you some Glühwein.
Einigkeit und Recht und Freiheit für das deutsche
you will be
Vaterland.
positively glued to the wine.
I should like to be glued to the wine.
Like Germany was to half of Europe. Anyhow.
But you cannot make, okay, your Glühwein, mein Freund, cannot compare to Tani Darial's ancient family recipe Glühwein. You can try, but it just won't work.
You're making me very, very... Anyhow, next question.
Very, very anyhow.
Yes, very anyhow. I record the chat for my social education. No, thank you.
What? Education? There's no education here.
Wait, we're teaching these kids things?
No. Oh, somebody asked, Bruzo Dragonius, have you heard of PPAP? I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen.
No, thank you.
Apple pen.
Don't.
Pineapple pen with the chroma out. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yes! We've heard of it. We are not Philistines.
Oh, sorry. Yes, anyhow.
You got carried away. It's great, ain't it?
I'm sorry. It just happens to, naturally get you to move.
Yeah. And Rufus says, we don't need no education. I have an idea. I have an idea. This is an idea. Lean back. Lean back. Ladies and gentlemen, were you aware that Tien Long, while he is not Foxamore, is an accomplished keyboardist?
Not at all. Not at all.
I'll be right back.
You flatter.
Entertain the people, my boy.
You flatter me.
Entertain the people.
You completely.
Entertain the people.
I have no idea what he is talking about whatsoever. The man has clearly had more than enough. I had promised for this Winestream, Mindstream rather, that I was to keep him under my watchful gaze.
On
my gaze. Where's that voice coming from? Duncan, is that you?
No.
Duncan, I'm watching you, Duncan, as well. Don't think I'm not just keeping my eye on Kage this stream. I hear a lot of clinking in the background. I hope it's not Lieutenant Winters, as well from a movie that the wine thief and I watched last night. Let me see. What else is happening over here? If I meet Tien at Eurofurence, I would definitely give him more wine than Kage will trump, so I will be at Eurofurence next year. Most likely that is. So if that is possible, then you might have the chance to. Let me see. Electrospectrified says, speaking of that, would pineapple sake taste good? I would not be the first one to advocate that, but what are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, all right, fine. But yes, in terms of pineapple sake, I don't want to be the first one to taste that. I would rather let him taste that. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I would.
Lean back! Ladies and gentlemen, Anthrocon has purchased something specifically for Foxamore, but since Foxamore isn't here, and Tien Long is...
The shit isn't plugged in.
Wait. Power.
What are you... What are you doing? What? Stop playing those notes, you...
That's not me.
You're playing these notes. I know you are. You're playing with my mind. You're playing with your mind. See? You see, you're about to think of it right now. See? Right now, you're about to think of it. That was you. See? You are thinking of these... Are you using my noodles to play with these notes here?
Make with the playing. You know what I want.
Well...
You know what I want. Give it to me.
All right.
Where's the vibro, whatever?
Vibro. All right, I'll do it for you. There we go. Did you give me the pedestal as well?
I didn't do that.
Well, I'm just saying that it's just natural for a celestial dragon.
Do you want the pedal?
What? What? You wanted me to do things. I'm doing things for you right now. It's just natural for a celestial dragon. Don't give me that look, you. I'm just doing as you asked me.
There's a pedal here somewhere. I'll get it.
Is that the one that you wanted right here?
You turn the shit off.
I turn the shit off. What do you want?
Play.
I am about to play, yes, but you were clearly Asianing the piano on my behalf. I need the pedal to play.
I'll get the pedal.
Oh, that's the wrong setting over there. I like it when I press these things. They make such interesting sounds, don't they?
I think it
goodness.
goes here.
Yeah,
Does that work?
Oh, what? I can't see things. They're playing Chinese notes for me. See look what you've made me do. Now I'm playing Chinese notes. You was absolutely insane. What was that? Oh, all right, fine. What are you doing? You're poking things on my mother. Give me that stuff. Okay, let me try a different one. He just changed my tune. That almost sounds kinky. All right, here we go. Let's try. My big brother should recognize this one. Big brother, just pay careful attention to this one right here. There we are. Is that the right one? Am I done being buxom, or now you've had me play this infernal keyboard for the last little bit now?
Ladies and gentlemen, Tien Long.
What was I doing just now? Was I pretending to be a fox? You're about to pull the wire out, you. Let me there we are.
Yes.
And you're about to pull the pedal with you as well. All right,
got
we'll
the
leave
pedal
it.
with me.
All right, we'll leave it there for you. I don't know what that was all about. Apparently, I had lost a bet and I had to perform some musical.
I thought it was lovely.
Well, you are too kind. Thank you very much.
Yes, I am too kind, actually.
Yes, you are. You are indeed. That's why I drink, so the music just comes more naturally to me.
I didn't know that you were so talented with your fingers.
Next question.
Next
Yes,
question, yes.
indeed.
Heart nose. Heart nose. Heart nose.
Heart nose, yes, heart nose. Was that the reaction you gave me just now?
Heart nose.
You were making very, very specific finger motions to me just now. Anyhow, yes. Applaud, clap, heart nose.
Rufus.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you
Rufus,
very kindly.
please.
Thank you very kindly. I have a show every month. It is called the Grumpy Stream. Perhaps you'll hear me play songs on that.
Jack Wolf says, are we allowed to ask questions of our drinking streamers? Of course, Jack. You are most welcome to ask us questions.
Yes, of course, of course. Well, basically, that's what the chat box is for. Do you think that we really have, 3+ hours worth of content to be talking about? We just drink. We drink and we play with green screens and we draw sometimes and we play with pianos and yeah, that's basically what the Grumpy Stream, Wine Stream, Vine Stream, Mind Stream is all about.
We play with green screens like Tumor Cat, the invisible cat
Yes,
bottle.
I shall shove this cat in anyways.
Hey?
We'll put that back down
What?
for me. You. Yes, that piano which had been bought on behalf of Foxamore under Anthrocon. Uncle Kage here had me test it out this weekend when I had arrived, and I have been sort of infatuated with it ever since.
It sounded heavenly.
It does, and that's only the first of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, however many songs that I know how to play.
He got mad when I tried to play some of the things Fox and Moore taught me, like
But that was Fox Amore, because he, I know, enjoys being, anyways. Yes.
Lone Wolf 55 says, does Kage have any $1,000 patrons? Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet, indeed, not yet.
Working on that. And somebody wants to know, is Tien Long French? He has croissants on his head. Well, he is Canadian.
Well, we don't consider Quebecois to be a part of Canadian, especially because they keep on voting every single damn year to be apart from Canada, rather. It's like they basically want to become their own nation. It's like, yes, Canada is super big, but you can keep Quebec.
Clutch says, okay, is your head a tear duct vision? Is it difficult to read the chat?
No, it is not difficult whatsoever.
Yeah, the answer is yes, and the answer is no, it's not difficult.
Yes, exactly. And for my vision, especially as an old dragon, it is surprisingly good. So don't be trying to sneak up on an old dragon to give him hugs or give him head nudges or head fuzzles or
give him
whatnot.
head, or...
Well, I never see that coming. Anyhow, yes, next question. Kage, has the door spider kept the political solicitors away?
Yes, I have not had a single, ever since I put the sign up, warning that the door spider would bite anybody delivering a political solicitation, or the owner surely would. I have not had a single pamphlet pushed under my door, neither has my doorbell been rung.
Aristotle says, think of the children, Long. I am thinking of the children. I am thinking hard. I am thinking so hard of the children this very moment. Children.
Senpai Fish says, any Halloween stories from either of you? You didn't see the intro, did you, Senpai Fish?
Clearly not. They got here late.
Did not see my Halloween video. Oh, too bad. And Rufus says, so very, very hard. What?
Yes, and...
moving on, yes. Oh, what time... Well, Nata says, what time will I wake up tomorrow? What time will Nata wake up tomorrow?
Well, Nata, you can wake up whenever the alcohol in your system tells you to.
I would say exactly 9.5 hours from now.
9.5 hours.
Yes,
we will
yes,
hold
that
you
sounds
to that.
good. Yep.
Yes, 9.5.
Oh, the intro was both creepy and awesome. Why, thank you for telling me I'm creepy.
And
Thank you.
Long Josh says, well, the whole night nobody asks you, how do you two do? So how do you two do? Well, I think I am doing quite all right. And yourself?
I believe I'm doing quite.
We've got
the same.
sake, we've got music, we've got good company. Yes, cheers to you all. Gande.
My dear and sainted mother has walked down with a little assistance, walked down to her flat.
Did you have to call her special friend?
She's home.
Oh, she's home.
Let's
Okay.
just say she's home.
She's home. We'll
Yes.
leave it at that.
And you notice that because my mom was here, we ran out of sake, so we've had to.
This is the trick. This is a trick that us experienced drinkers will tell all of you youngsters right now. If you plan on having a night you don't remember, the best thing you can do is get the good stuff first, so that you actually remember even just the slightest hint of that.
Yeah.
Because once you have the best bottle first, everything else tastes like garbage afterwards. So you go to a bar and you buy the $50 sake bottle, and then from that point onwards, you can just spare yourself a few dollars and get the crap stuff after, and it all tastes the same.
Bison Wolf. Bison Wolf says, the raven in the background reminds me of Edgar Allan's... May I?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Once upon a midnight drew, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Eagerly I wished the morrow. Vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember rode its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow. Vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. I could go on, but
that
would take some time.
It
So,
would indeed. Tien, can you see the ghost of John? Well,
we can't see the ghost of John, but apparently Alkali is streaming now.
apparently he's streaming now? Oh, right! There's the Dragon show going on right
Do you know what?
Mhm.
As a courtesy,
now.
we should probably end this stream and send our viewers to the Dragon show.
I think that would be a wonderful idea.
Do we? Okay. Does anybody have the link to the Dragon show?
Well, they could probably just use the Googles and the Google Foods.
Yes. Please post in the channel the link to the Dragon show because, ladies and gentlemen, we are
Out of sake.
out of sake except for the shit.
Yeah, pretty
But
much.
the thing is, Alkali is doing the Dragon show, and quite frankly, we want to watch it.
Yes, we do. We do very much.
Okay. If you look in the channel, it's www.youtube.com/watch $?6ZOV.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we should open it ourselves just so that we don't lose it.
We'll watch it. Okay, once we're done with this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, grab your glass. Grab your glass.
Hold on.
Grab your glass!
Copy link. There we are.
Yes. What? Oh, wait. It's not for another 30 minutes.
Oh, so we've got 30 minutes.
We have 30 minutes.
We have 30 minutes.
We have 30
Okay,
minutes.
we have 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm
All
going to call
right.
Alkali. Where's my phone?
Where's your phone?
Where's my phone?
Didn't you bring it with you when you
I
were
have my
holding
phone.
mouth?
Okay.
You are your phone.
I'm going to call Alkali on my phone because that's Mom's coat. I'm going to call Alkali on my phone because I have joined the generation. Let's see.
Smart ass phone.
Hang on.
smart-ass phone.
Hang on. How's this for ALK? Oh, there it is.
I thought it was GEW. Anyways, yes.
Alkali. Oh, there it is. There. Okay.
Kali.
See, it says Giant Jew.
Yes, Giant Jew.
That's Giant Jew.
All
Yeah,
right, yes,
Giant
yes.
Jew. Okay, Giant Jew. Hang on. What? Oh, I'm supposed to kiss Tien. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hello. Oh, it's ringing. I got to put it on
I
speakerphone.
want to talk to him.
Wait,
I want to
speakerphone. Hang
talk to
on.
Don't show his number.
I won't show his number. Hang on.
I'm not drunk, what?
Oh, hey, look, hi, him.
Hey, fat Jew guy.
Hi.
Hey, hi, I am drunk, and I'm lying to you.
Oh, no, wait.
no,
Wait. Are you doing a Dragon show tonight?
We're doing a dragon show tonight. Are you?
You're doing a Well, he's not doing a dragon show. He's doing a he's doing a show tonight.
What time?
We're starting ours in half an hour. What are you doing?
We are in the middle of our show right now.
Okay, yours is in half an hour. We are going to end ours in half an hour. We're going to send everybody to yours.
And we're gonna join your show.
Yeah, because they can't see it. It's chroma keying out. Never mind. Okay. In half an hour, we are going to end our show, and we're going to send everybody your way. Guys, I'm serious. Ladies and gentlemen, you have got to see the Fat Jew and his guys
Give
do
me
their
the
thing.
fat Jew.
Oh,
I want the fat Jew. Hello, fat Jew. Are you still there?
Tien is talking at him.
We
Holy shit, we did the same thing! No, listen. We did the same exact thing today.
Can you hear him?
We went, it was myself, Tien Long, Uncle Kage, and Grandma Kage. We all went out for wine tastings earlier today, and we were all like, gee, we wish we had a big fat Jew who could join us and drink us all under the table with us today.
With kosher wine.
Oh, shit.
We,
Well, I think we switched over from wine to tequila, and I don't know what's happening anymore. So
Tequila.
we're trying to set up a camera. We dropped 2 major pieces of technology, and we're going to go for a test soon.
You sound like you need an Asian over there. I'm on my way.
Give me that stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in about 25 minutes, this show will come to an end, but we are going to entice all of you to go and watch the Drag It show when it's done. Alkali, you're going to be ready, are you?
We're going to be ready on time.
Okay, say something in Jewish to my listeners.
I don't know anything Jewish, so we're
That's it. You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. That was L'chaim und Yiyu le'rozonim reifi Adonai le'olam from Alkali.
Okay, multiple people in my house just screamed Heil Hitler, so I'm going to...
Oh, the phone just hung up for some reason. I don't know why. So, ladies and gentlemen, in 25 minutes, we shall head to... Oh, we have to finish in 25 minutes, dude.
We
We got to finish this shit. Give me a glass.
Give me.
We have
Refill.
25 minutes to finish this shit.
Refill. Get.
Da-da-dum,
Nom, nom, nom.
da-da-dum.
Oh, that's a full glass. You see that?
Da-da-dum,
Kage gave me a full
da-da-dum.
glass. Anyhow, yes, the wine.
Right, it's easy to please you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You would know.
Yes, this portion of the wine stream brought to you by Invisible Cheese.
Yes, Parmesan, invisible Parmesan.
Invisible Parmesan. Thank you very much, Invisible
Let us
Parmesan.
have a toast to the stream and the upcoming one, the Drag It show.
Indeed. Those of you who are here for comedy, we're just the opening act. When we are done, you have got to go to the Drag It show. These are guys who, okay, just trust me.
We've all been on stage together, and we know each other's specialties. We know each other's nuances in and out. This guy, Alkali, is not one to miss.
Oh, Weiss and Wolf said, oh, you actually heard what he said, did you? Moving right along. Okay, questions.
Yes.
I thought you told me Alkali is fucking. Yes, Alkali is fucking.
Well, Alkali,
Awesome. Fucking awesome. Sorry.
No, Alkali was doing the dragon show, and you were doing the dragon. Anyhow, next question. Oh, Jeebus, I don't have enough alcohol to watch Alkali show as well. That's okay, Silent Dawn, because we all know that all alcohol consumed during the Dragon show gets osmoted into Alkali's top hat and then disappears into a black hole to be transported to another dimension we may never know of.
Shall I tell them the story of what happened at Alkali's top hat?
Shall you? We have enough time, I think, and I think it would be a good precursor to Alkali's show. Grab your drinks, ladies and gentlemen.
Grab your drinks. You'll need it.
You'll need it.
This isn't a good story. Ladies and gentlemen, at this year's Anthrocon, Alkali was helping me be the gatekeeper at the fursuit parade, meaning we want to make sure that anybody who's going outside to present themselves to the city of Pittsburgh isn't, shall we say, pointing the way, if you know what I mean. That's almost right.
Almost right.
Close
Keep going.
enough, yes.
Keep going.
Well, as we were being the gatekeeper, somebody grabbed Alkali's signature top hat. We were like, oh, goodness. But Alkali he's a professional. He just kept helping me out. He's a great man. I mean, Alkali is the kind of man that I would give my money to because he's Jewish. But moving right along. Anyway, yes. We were kind of thinking whoever took his top hat would return it, but they didn't. And all night long, I kept looking at the crowd, but all sorts of people had top hats. There were like 20 or 30 top hats out there, and I thought, well, I'm never going to find Alkali's top hat. And after Uncle Kage's story hour, this is an Anthrocon, by the way. After Uncle Kage's story hour, you be the guy. After Uncle Kage's story hour, a guy came up to me And just, he wanted to
Oh,
autograph.
Uncle Kage, could you do me like a solid and sign this hat for me, please?
Oh,
It's for a
sure,
friend of mine.
random young gentleman.
It's for a guy, see a guy and a friend, and I'm doing him a favor.
Well, who should I make it out to?
Make it to Random Wolf.
Oh, Random
1, 2,
Wolf.
3.
Okay. To Random Wolf, love Uncle Kage. And I handed it back to him. And he grabbed it and he said,
Ha! You just signed Alkali's hat. Sucks to be you. Ha!
okay, you all just saw that, right? In his mind, it was funny. But in my mind, it was just like, dude, what the... Okay, we're talking Alkali's hat. It might as well be my lab coat. He said, you just signed Alkali's hat. Ha ha. So we have to, I grabbed my picture. I took my phone. I took a picture of it. I took a picture. Picture. And then I sent it to my security crew. And I said, BOLO. And then I tweeted that picture. If you see this individual, I want you to send this individual to Anthrocon security right away, please. Half an hour later, security contacted me and said the individual was there. I showed up. When I went in the door side at the door, I turned to him and I said, shut the door. And I went up to the guy and I said, where's the fucking hat? He said, dude, I got to bed. I said, give me the goddamn hat! He gave it to me. Alkali was backstage getting ready to run the masquerade. I went to Alkali and I showed him, dude, this guy, this is what he made. I didn't realize he made me fucking sign your hat with his name on it. And I said, I handed it to him and I said, you tell me what you want, I'll make it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why Alkali is a better man than me.
Oh, I was going to do him.
Oh, you can do him. This is Alkali looking at his hat.
We've been all drunk once. The kid was probably doing something stupid. It was probably his first time. It's just a hat. Let him go. It's all right. We'll let him go. We've all been drunk once.
I was ready to murder the little fuck. Alkali asked me to let him off the hook. So I did, kind of. I told him Alkali's forgiven you, but you still need a little piece of Uncle Kage's die. After I was finished with him, and he was reduced to a quivering bowl of limp noodles, present company excluded. Mm-hmm. I gave Alkali his hat back. It's still on Alkali's hat, and I always ask him, I say, dude, one word from you and I can make this guy disappear, and Alkali continues to say, no. We've all done stupid things. Let the kid go. Which is why Alkali is a better man than me. And I say that with no reservations whatsoever.
I'll raise my glass to that. And my straw. Clearly, he's all.
Your straw went down. Your straw needs Viagra.
Yes,
straw Viagra.
We could talk about that. Striagra.
Striagra. Gummigorn is going to bed. Gummigorn, my darling friend, thank you for coming tonight.
Dearly wish you could stay for the Dragon Show.
I wish you could stay for the Dragon Show. Because I'm going to. God damn it. Yeah.
Yes, as will I.
Night all who are going to sleep. Yes, good night all who are going to sleep.
Good night all who are going to sleep. That sounds about right.
And Sasha, okay, Sasha, yes, you had it. You're a better man than I am, Gunga Din.
Yes, they did.
Shall I fix that for you?
Yes, please. We have to finish the bottle before the dragon show begins.
Okay, watch the rim. Watch.
Are you giving me a rim job?
Watch. I'm giving you a rim job. Watch your rim. Delicately, delicately. Balance.
I see it. It is
Balance.
balanced and harmonized.
Yes, and thank you for the link to the Dragon Show. When we, about 5 minutes to the top of the hour, we're going to end this and we are going to send people there. I'm serious. Guys, okay, you think you've had a night of comedy with my colleague and I here, you need to see these guys in performance. Our hats are off to them.
Let me put it like this as well. They consider it an honor when Kage and myself join their performances at conventions. No, we're just two old drunks that people somehow find funny and invite us to, make noises with our face on stage. We consider it an honor when they invite us to join them in order to make the masses, rock on the floor with laughter. That is our privilege because these are the true connoisseurs of comedy.
What is, not to saying dragon on man action?
Well, if they're insisting on it.
Not on camera. Not on camera.
Okay, I'll get Moth Monarch to draw.
Later. Yes,
Moth Monarch.
Moth Monarch can draw. Oh, she doesn't draw that.
As
She's
far as
a...
you know. Anyhow, moving on. Yes. Unfortunately, I have to be reasonably up soon. Or up reasonably soon, rather. So I'll have to go
I have
when
an
the line
idea.
ends. Huh? What's that?
Tumor cat. Give me. Okay. Thank you, Tumor cat. There we go. Yeah, nothing happened. There we go. All right.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Long Draka wants to know, can I poke the dragon nose?
Well, you've done more than that. Anyhow.
Kashito91, good question. Is Alkali getting his own show at AC in the future? Kashito91, if you go to Anthrocon this year, I believe that you will be pleased.
Pleasantly surprised.
We will leave it at that. Go to Anthrocon this year, you will be pleased.
I concur.
That is all I'm allowed to say. And Taka says, ooh-oh, ooh-oh.
Ooh-oh-oh.
Ooh-oh-oh.
Whoa. I think Taka's at Thursday.
And Laura the Bat says the censorship was... What are you talking about? You couldn't see us past the tumor cat. You couldn't see us past... You couldn't see us.
Yes.
You couldn't... There's no fail censorship.
Yes.
There's no fail.
Do not attempt to adjust the picture.
No. Oh, that landed... Oh, wait. Oh, I did it wrong. We could have used... There you go. There you go. I am... Oh, yeah.
I bet the NSA is watching.
Okay, we're done. You're Canadian. I can't do this. Okay.
Yes, of course.
The bottle looks like something else. What?
He's off cut.
Does the bottle look like... Oh, whoa, the bottle does look like something else.
Did you just say, oh, whoa?
No, the bottle look.
Did
dude,
you just notice?
Dude, look, the bottle looks like something else. All night long. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, never mind. It's a cat. For fuck's sake, it's a cat.
Did you just notice the bottle?
Yes.
Asterisk notices the bottle. Asterisk, what's this?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Monarch, you better not draw that.
No drawing.
No,
I will.
No drawing. Moment.
No. We will ban you from Canada. It's not allowed.
Yeah, that would actually be sad because then she'd have no poutine. Anyhow.
Poutine.
Oh,
yes, wait.
Exactly.
I forgot just one question. What material are the horns made of? Well, they're made of keratin, like most animals' horns are. These are
Wasn't there one time where two griffin called the stream and asked you to, what was it? Caress my horns?
Yes.
And did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Moving on. Yes.
Moth Monarch says, you can't ban me. No, we can't, but Canada can because Canada's really big.
You're talking to Canada right now.
Moth Monarch says, fuck the poutine.
Okay, she's
Fuck
banned.
the
She's
poutine.
banned.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
banned.
you
No,
cannot
you're
fuck
gone.
the poutine.
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
You're gone.
But can you imagine
You can imagine. There's a
fucking
drop.
the poutine?
There's a drop down on that pay for that.
No, there is. Yes, yes. Yes, there is a drop down on that page for
that.
fucking poutine.
Yes, there
Go
is.
look at it. Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Yep. Am I going to RBFM? Help me. RBFM.
Are
I'm
you
lost.
going to
RBFM. I don't know which one that is.
RBFM?
Rhythm and Blues Furry Muck?
That sounds like another drop down. Anyhow,
I
I'm
don't sorry.
know. Kage and Tien, will you guys join the Dragon Show?
We
Well,
want to. If
well,
they will have us.
How would
if
they
they'll have
do
us.
that? How would they do that? Would
We'll
they call
find,
in?
We're gonna find out.
We'll have to call
We're
out.
gonna find out
We'll have
in
to call
11
out.
minutes.
Yes, we will. Well, technically, 6 minutes because we're ending 5 before.
All right,
6 minutes. 6 minutes till the end of the stream.
something like that. Yes.
Let us see. Kage, fuck the poutine. Don't burn yourself. Yes, of course. Maybe you could build the wall and make Moth Monarch pay for it. Oh, we wouldn't
Yep.
do that.
And Shard says alcohol reduces attention spans in some. Who?
What? Who is he talking?
I don't.
Huh?
Where were we?
Where were-
Let's start
where
over.
am I?
Start
Where
over
am-
again, shall we?
Yes. Let's try.
Oh, would you tell me stories when I invite you to sake or?
Oh.
Please
Wha-
don't
Wahine?
whine at me.
Wahine?
Going frisky in the Greek Yoshi.
Greek Yoshi, how dare you?
Do you think my mother's still here? She's left.
Exactly. We are nothing but two of the most respectful gentlemen that you will find.
We are
in
the
this
most
land.
respectful mendicants that you will find on this side of Trump's wall.
Yes, of course. Let us see. And SWD, says Sasha Whitefur. SWD.
Social
social-
Warriors?
Yes, social What's Stories. Social What's Stories. We'll stick with that. Let us see.
Dude, I
What
got the
about
hiccups.
what about Furthermore? I don't think I'll be at Furthermore next year, unfortunately. Conflicts of schedule, of course.
When is it?
I believe Furthermore.
Give me dates of Furthermore, please.
It usually happens around like June time.
Oh,
June.
no.
I don't believe. I'm not sure.
Give me
It's-
Furthermore
it's-
dates. Let's
it's
talk
around,
about this.
It's around early summer, I believe.
Okay, June gets difficult.
Especially because it's Anthrocon season.
Have I ever gone to Rocky Mountain FurCon? I was invited 1 year to go to Rocky Mountain FurCon, but never invited again. I guess I must have messed up.
I guess I did as well.
Nata's going to bed. Thank you, Nata, on behalf of myself and my colleague. Thank you for coming
Good
tonight.
night.
Lone Draka, I wanna hug the fluffy draggy one more time.
You don't
That
want
must
to
be
do that
you.
right now. Right now, the fluffy draggy is more of a soaked noodle.
Yeah, my sofa knows. It's.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
We're gonna. Thank you for being here. We're gonna put a towel down on the sofa next time, especially since my air conditioning system is fucking broken. It's gonna cost $3,500 to fix.
What he just said. Oh, where's my thing? I need to finish this. Well, not finish it,
Yeah.
but at least.
Oh, Gotti Ferret is going to bed. Gotti Ferret, thank you very much for whatever you did.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Rufus, tell me about it.
What is it?
3,500. Yes.
3,500, of course.
Silent Dawn can fix my AC for me.
Oh, can he now? Where's that tumor cat?
Actually, Silent Dawn, the problem is the coil has like a hole in it you can see.
The problem is that you might be able to fix it, but replacing it is another entirely different matter. So, yeah. Unless you can offer him a $3,500 system for free, that might be out of the question.
But we could talk.
Yes, we could.
Maybe we could take it out in trade.
Anyhow, yes, moving on, yes.
Oh, RBFM is referring in California. Dude, that's a long way from North Carolina. I don't think I can.
Moth Monarch says, what are you doing for Halloween besides this?
I will tell you what I'm doing for Halloween.
What are you doing for Halloween?
My friend Ume. I have a Muslim friend. because all Americans should. Her name is Ume. Her and her family have become like my surrogate family. Ume is like a sister to me. She and her husband and her family have invited me over to join them for Halloween.
Oh, how sweet is that?
So I'm going to go, and I'm going to dress up.
Oh.
Yeah, there will be pictures. There will be pictures. We'll leave it at that.
Yes, we'll leave it at that.
Somebody wants to tell us about Furthermore, apparently.
What is that?
Because he keeps saying, Furthermore, April 20th, I'm sorry, April 28th to 30th, I am actually occupied that weekend. I'm sorry, I cannot go.
Oh.
And Madeleine Pine says, God the spam. Yes, I agree. Thank you very much.
By
I
the
wish
way,
I could, yeah.
we have 1 minute until 5 till.
Let's make it 2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes it is. We'll take last questions.
Final questions.
Final questions, yes. Yes, and Shadow Bandit, we appreciate the plug, but please don't spam it out, please.
Yeah, thank you. The
This-
plug has been made.
The plug
Thank
has
you.
been made.
You don't need to say it
Don't
again.
need to repost it, yes.
And Aerosol says, I'm missing for the 3rd year. If I was invited, I'd go.
Question for Tien. If you're the celestial dragon of the sky thunder, what is Ching? I am just repeating the question of Silver Gatamon because I want to know it too. Tien Long is the dragon of the administration of the Singaporean Bureau of Food and Agriculture. So what he does is essentially, my big brother Tien Long, he takes all of the food that is created in Singapore and he puts it in his face and samples it and makes sure that it is, well, of course, it fits within the policy and the requirements of Singapore's bureaucracy.
Yep. Tien from Clutch, how tall are you? I believe it was 111 feet. We measured it exactly. What is that in meters? Because he's Kanakistanian?
In centimeters? Centimeters, okay. Centimeters, that would be...
111 feet is a lot of centimeters.
That's probably about 11 billion.
Yeah. And
11 billion centimeters.
yeah, generally, when you have centimeters here, you have to call an exterminator to get rid of them.
That's centimeters. Centimeters.
Go on, yes.
Yeah, centimeters. I am approximately 11 billion centimeters long.
Yeah. Tien, where did you learn to play Dearly Beloved?
Well, that is a personal question, and I refuse to ask so without another glass of wine.
All right. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who posted the link to the Dragon Show, I'm going to ask you kindly, could you post it again in the channel so everybody else can see? I want everyone who is watching, who has the capability to go to the Dragon Show. It's going to start in about 4 minutes. Thank you very much, Blind, and thank you the rest of you.
Yes.
In the interim, somebody has asked if we would, and we will again. Would you grab your glass,
Oh, of
please?
course, of course, of course.
In the words of a famous clown of the 20th century, Red Skelton, one of the greatest entertainers to walk the face of the earth, my late father and I used to watch him on television in black and white in the 60s. He once said at the end of his show, and I was a small boy, and this stuck with me. I was a child, but this resonated with me. He said, if someday you're not feeling well, you should remember some little thing that we have said or done here tonight. And if it brings a smile to your face or a chuckle to your heart, then our purpose as clowns has been fulfilled. And we would like to believe that our purpose as clowns tonight has been fulfilled for you. And as Mr. Skelton used to say, good night and God bless.
And we'll see you on the Dragon Show.
Good night, all. We'll see you there. As I frantically grab the mouse and try to push
You need an Asian.
I'm trying to push the stop stream.
Hurry up and be Asian.
I am working. It's all. You were in this.
There
There it is. I found the button.